Excuse me. Dang. Yo, 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 yo. It's your boy, True, the King TV, back again with another video. I messed that up, man. Back again with another live stream. Whatever live video. Man, come. Hey, salute SB Talk Sports. Salute. BJ313, salute. Yeah, I'm back again, man. Back again with another video, man. I'm trying to be on here like a couple hours. I'm gonna be here for a couple hours. Yeah, man. Salute. Wait till a couple more people. Salute, Tosh. Wait for a couple more people getting here, man. Wait for a couple more people getting here. Yeah. Oh, the song. Yeah, the deal for Miami. Yeah, I'm not surprised by that. Cause Miami trash. Miami trash right now. So hey, I think it's too late though to turn around their season, but we'll see. I seen the reports. Told y'all, listen. I told y'all, man. Tua is not like that, man. He's good, but he ain't like that. Salute everybody, man. Yeah, the Celtics is back. Pardon me. The Celtics is back, man. Y'all heard it first. Yeah, the Celtics is back. Word, man. Hit that like button, man. Hit that like button. Y'all come in, hit that like button, man. Y'all come in, man. Get them likes up, man. Get them likes up. Get them likes up. Hold on. I got to do my show. Um, salute, sir. Salute. Yeah, man. Celtics basketball, man. The kickoff, man. The greatest franchise in NBA history, man. You know what I mean? The greatest franchise in NBA history is back, man. It's back. I mean, let me put the link in the chat, man. So I ain't gonna be here. We ain't gonna be here like 3 hours. I would cover the game, but I think a lot of people gonna be on live tonight. Salute Nicholas Brown, salute. If you go to the Dolphins depth chart, Tua ain't there. Oh shit. That's crazy. But we gonna talk about that. I told y'all. I mean, we could listen. Well, actually, second way to my other video, not video, but topic. But Blue Todd.
Deshaun Watson.
They still gonna be third in their division. That don't mean shit. I mean, hey, they be better, I guess. Well, hey, man. I mean, that shit. Like I told before, I told y'all about Miami, man. I told y'all they ain't getting when they not getting
Hey,
turnovers. Look,
Tua,
I mean,
Tua, Tua could go to Washington.
oh, they gonna do a 3-team deal.
Yeah, 3-team deal with the Dolphins, the Texans, and the football team.
That's crazy.
So Tua could go to Washington. The Dolphins gonna get Deshaun
Jalen Hurts
Watson
versus Jalen Hurts versus Tua 2 times a year.
yeah, and obviously the Texans gonna get a whole lot of picks, in that
Oh
deal.
man. Well, I don't know, man. I don't know, but I do know this. We're gonna keep an eye on that for sure. We're definitely gonna keep an eye on that.
And so that means I guess Taylor Heineke gonna be um, pushing back to the bench.
Yep. Probably. Yep. Probably back to the bench.
And I wonder, you know what I mean? I wonder how well he gonna do it because you already know the FedEx Field has like one of the worst turfs in the league. You know, like with all the injuries that be going on over there in Washington.
Yeah. Yeah. Definitely, man. But I don't know. I don't know, but I do know we're gonna, like I said, we're gonna come and keep an eye on that. But I do know this though. I do know this. The NBA is officially back.
Yes, sir. Yeah, NBA officially back, man.
I saw them. I saw them. I saw the JV games last night. Yes, I said it. I saw the JV games last night. You know the JV played before the varsity. I said I saw the JV play last night. I heard you heard what I said. I seen the JV squad last night. You know what I mean? They was getting it though, man. I like them dudes, man. I like that. Listen, JV this year is popping, man. JV this year is definitely popping, man. If y'all ain't watching no JV games last night, I ain't talking about the Bucks, and that was a great Bucks and Brooklyn. Well, Brooklyn could be a JV team, but listen, that JV squad, man. Listen, man, them Lakers, boy, man, they look phenomenal.
Uh,
Them Lakers look phenomenal last night, boy. They look phenomenal, yo. Listen, you can't tell me what you saw last night. They can't win a chip, man. Yeah, they didn't get the W, but you know what I mean. Chemistry takes time, man.
yeah.
Man, listen, man, how LeBron and them, how LeBron them was missing free throw, man. Listen, dog, I tell you, hey, listen, man, those were carpenters, dog. They was some carpentry, man. Carpentry at its finest last night. Carpentry at its finest. When you can build bricks like that and make a house like that, in what you talking about in 48 minutes, you're doing something. You can build much bricks. Just build a house, man. And I called it. I said the Warriors going to win. I
The
told you.
Lakers
Listen,
always
man.
lose the first games of the
I
season
told y'all,
every
man.
year.
I told y'all the Warriors going to win. But they look phenomenal though. Lakers look phenomenal, man. Shout out to Brooklyn, man, too, man. Um, but yeah, man. And I told y'all Grace now was gonna be a problem. I told y'all he was gonna be an upgrade, maybe an upgrade. He
Yeah.
gonna help the Bucks out. One game, but still, you can see you know what I mean. Salute NYC, man. Salute NYC, young boy, man. Listen, man. We winning tonight too. Y'all ain't winning shit, dog. Y'all ain't winning shit, man. Y'all gonna take this L. Y'all gonna take this L, man. It is what it is. There ain't nothing personal. Another day in the office. Julius Randle gonna get locked up today. We Grant Williams in the starting lineup. And
True.
now I do now I know what people gonna say. And Marcus Smart is starting too, by the way. But niggas thought that would see. Let's address that too. I want to address that too, though, right? Food everybody, right? Did I anybody in the chat and Taj can
Yeah.
contest this? Did I say that Marcus Smart was going to start and said for
Yeah,
a
you
fact that he
did.
was going to start?
You did.
And the only reason why I didn't take no bets because I was legitimately still I like if I would low key if I would have made that bet I would have gave y'all permission to call the police and file a report about somebody stealing because it was a almost a guy giving fact that Marcus Smart was going to start. Slew extreme in the building. We got
Yes,
Giannis and the
sir.
Kubo
My
fan for
boys, what's
life.
good, y'all?
Oh, what up?
Nothing
We
good.
got Giannis and the Kubo fan for life. Listen, man, shout out to the Bucks. Hey man, a lot of Milwaukee people from Milwaukee, the Bucks,
Giannis.
they supporting the channel, man. Salute to y'all, man. Salute to y'all, man. I don't know what you, but yeah, man. It's the official season starts tonight. The official season starts tonight. Um, Because the games last night, man, there was them JV teams last night I saw, man, should have been on the court, man. Should have been
Man,
on the
I don't
court,
want to
man.
talk about that bullshit.
Should have been on the court. There's JV squads on the court, man. Listen,
Fucking
man, we
Westbrook,
gonna
bro.
y'all want to see something. Y'all want to see some good basketball. Y'all want to see some good basketball, man. Tune in against the Celtics versus Knicks, man. Not because of the Knicks, because of the Celtics, man. We gonna show you how really, you know what I mean. Basketball is really played. Jaylen Brown is playing.
Hey,
Al
Jalen.
Horford's out because of COVID. Jaylen
Jalen
Brown's
Brown
playing.
playing tonight. Let's go.
The starting lineup is Marcus Smart, Jaylen Brown, Jason Tatum, Grant Williams, and Robert Williams. The Williams brothers.
Okay.
The Williams brothers in the front court. The Williams brothers is in the front court. I know whatever y'all gonna say too. Why the hell Grant Williams is starting? Well, Grant Williams low key this preseason has been he balled out. It's only preseason, but I like what I saw. I like what he saw. He slimmed down. I like that for he slimmed down because I don't think he he's more of a small forward. He's more like a PJ Tucker type of guy. You know what I mean? That's type of a ceiling I see for him. Um, Grant Williams always been a good defender for us for the Celtics, and I think he's gonna do a good job against Julius Randle. And I like Jason Tatum is back to his normal
Natural
position. You know what I
position,
mean? His
baby. Let's
natural
go.
position.
JT at the 3.
And I told y'all Marcus Smart was going to start. I told y'all Marcus Smart was going to start. And be honest with you though, if I would have listen, I would have the much money I could have bet on Marcus Smart was going to start. It wouldn't have been funny, yo. It wouldn't have been funny. And I told y'all the reason why I didn't want to bet because it was almost a God-giving fact that he was going to start. Almost, basically, what it was.
Hell yeah. That's a no
If
brainer. He
if
gonna
if
put that nigga
if,
up.
if Ime Udoka stood there and said that he was going to be a starting point guard and he just got paid, it was just a lot of things like why y'all was debating that Dennis Schroeder was going to be a starter.
I don't know. Shoulder.
Why would you debate that Marcus Smart is a good playmaker? Just because like last year wasn't a great season for Marcus Smart. We all know, but let's keep it. Why did he play like that? Because he was playing for a contract. That's what he was playing for a contract. He finally got paid. Now he's good. If you notice, he was trying to do a lot. He was doing too much last year because he was playing for a contract. So let's lose. He's gonna be a play if the Knicks do, if not Knicks does if Jaylen Brown dog. Listen, I'm gonna hold you that too because y'all didn't you say Al Horford was washed up at NYC young boy, but now
He
he's
is.
not in the lineup. Now Al Horford not washed up. We're not doing
He
that.
is washed. He ain't the
Al,
same Al
Al Horford
Horford, but he's still good.
Al Horford not washed up. If he in his prime, no, but he's not washed up.
He's
Ain't a lot.
serviceable.
It's not a lot of big. First of all, DeAndre Jordan is starting in the NBA. If he did, like, come on, we're not even going to do that.
Yeah, he washed too. He washed too.
Al
He ain't
Horford is a
starting to
stretch.
watch.
Al Horford is a stretch big that can play defense, that can facilitate. Ain't a lot of people that can do what Al Horford can do, even at his age. Is he elite? Is he an all star level anymore? No.
Hell no. No.
But is there a lot of bigs that can do what he can do? No. Them type of players still valuable. Kimba is going off now. He ain't going off of shit. He ain't going off of shit. Dennis Schroeder is better than every point on their team. And he's like, come on, man. Like Dennis Schroeder is our six man a year candidate. Book it.
Nope. Nope.
Book it. 6 man a
No.
year candidate. That's
No.
emotional. That's emotional take, Extreme. That's
How's
an
that
emotional.
emotional? I said
That's an
no, nigga.
emotional take.
That's
That's an
emotional is what
emotional
you just
take.
said.
That's an emotional take. You
Bro, I
can't.
just said no.
Why would he? Why he not a 6 man candidate? I didn't even say 6 man. He gonna win it. He's a 6 man a year candidate.
Cause I think there's other people that will contribute more than what he would.
Why is that?
Because there's better people to come off the bench to be a spark plug, which is what that
So
boy really is.
Dennis Schroeder
Have more of an
wasn't a
impact.
so Dennis Schroeder wasn't a 6 man candidate before, and now he's back to a situation. Now he's back to a role where he was very successful at.
Look, man, I
And
didn't say he can't be no 6 man of the year, but he won't be. He won't be top 5 in my opinion.
that's cap.
I
That's
got
cap.
Jordan Clarkson.
Because Soldier's gonna be top 5 in the East, so that's gonna
Right.
help him
I got
himself.
Jordan Clarkson. I got Jordan Poole.
Jordan Poole.
Yeah, Jordan Poole. When Klay come back, if he go to the bench and he could, continue doing his thing, he could be a
Jordan
candidate.
Poole.
Derrick Rose, yup, D Rose, he's a good option. There's a lot of people out
We're
there and
not
shit.
doing that. We're not doing that,
D
man.
Rose won't be a good 6 man of the year option,
He
playing
is a
behind
good six.
Kemba.
He is a good 6 man, but Dennis Schroeder, like first of all, the Celtics record itself going to be. We're gonna have a good record this year, so I mean that's gonna help Dennis Schroeder, and the numbers gonna be there, and his impact gonna be there.
Is he gonna outscore Jordan Poole, Derrick Rose, and
You
who
don't
other
have
guy?
to. He doesn't don't have to outscore them to be 6 man of the year though. But
Normally, that's how the award goes and shit. Because they was
that's not
giving that shit
necessarily.
to they
That's
was
not necessarily true, man.
they was
I
giving
mean,
it they was giving it to Lou Will when he was out here coming off the bench, averaging 20 and shit. And who they just do it to last year? Jordan Clarkson was
that ain't
18.
necessarily. That ain't necessarily true. They don't. You don't gotta be a lead scorer as a 6 man to win 6 man of the year. That ain't necessarily true. Cause
But
I
also
think
that
Montrez. That ain't true. That ain't true.
When Montrez is winning, he was going up against Dennis Schroeder and Spencer Dinwiddie, and they was both averaging like 17. But Montrez was
Right, but
averaging like 18.
he wasn't leading the bench in scoring. Like you don't have to lead the bench in scoring be 6 man. The thing is about Dan Schroeder is the fact that he does more than this score. He could play me. He could play defense. So he's going to help. His impact is going to be very very like he's going to end games with the Celtics. You know what I mean? You're going to see a lot of lineups where he's going to play with the starters. So and make an impact.
Yeah, he could be. He could do that. I ain't disagreeing with none of
I
that.
don't
But
know if he I don't know if he
I
gonna win
said
it.
what I
He
said is
definitely
that
gonna
there's
be. He
better
definitely.
candidates.
Nah, we gonna see. We gonna see. We gonna see. Dennis Schroeder, man. Listen, dog. We gonna blow the Knicks out, man. We may blow the Knicks out. I'm calling that. We may blow the Knicks out, man. I'm putting that energy out there. I'm going for broke. I'm going for broke. I'm putting that energy out there.
Shit, I got my boy Jason Tatum as an MVP candidate. He's
I
gonna break
told people
out.
that. I told people that, right? And people say it's cap. Well, how is it? Nobody said he's gonna win it. But
I'm talking about a top 10. I don't know about top
But you
5 though.
try to tell me that he ain't gonna get at least maybe a vote? Like, come on, man. Jason Tatum is getting better every year, and then the Celtics record, like you said, Celtics will surprise people this year. I don't know why people trying to make it seem like we don't have talent. Because last time I checked, this is a star-driven league, and last time I checked, we have more stars than a lot of teams in the East.
Well,
So,
the main reason why I'm saying Jason Tatum is a MVP candidate is because I just saw a fucking report showing like the odds of MVP candidates, and they had Damian Lillard in that bitch, and I'm like, this man not even gonna be a top 3 seed in the West. Y'all saying he got a chance for MVP, so we gonna do that. Everybody got a chance. Luka got a chance. Jason Tatum got a chance. Joker got a repeat chance. We gonna do it just like that.
I mean, is Jason Tatum going to win MVP? No. If I'm begging on him, rooting for him to win it, because I don't think he's gonna win it. It really doesn't matter. As long as he be in that conversation of if he get that top 10 player of the league conversation, that's all really matters for real. For real, it's all about growth. He's not even his prime. That's the thing. Jay Tatum's not even his prime, people. He's not even his prime in his career. So that's the thing. He gets a lot of criticism, and he's not even his prime in his career. He's got a lot of growing to do, man.
That boy was in the Eastern Conference Finals in the
People,
Game
people,
7, rookie
people
year.
be I don't understand it. People saying Jaylen Brown better than him. People been to take a shot. People been taking unnecessary. And this is what it is, though, right? It is because he's a Kobe fan. That's basically what it is. He gets a lot of hate because he's a Kobe fan. He gets a
He a
lot of hate
Kobe
because he's a
fan.
Kobe fan. He gets a lot of hate because Jay was a Kobe fan. He was cool with Kobe. He was a protege for Kobe, and he gets compared to Kobe a lot, and that's why people don't like him.
Oh,
That's
that's what they
basically
do to D Book too. D Book ain't did shit to nobody, and the minute they start calling him Baby Kobe, they want to call him overrated. They start calling him fries and shit because he
I
got a
mean,
lot of
but
hate out of
yeah,
nowhere.
yeah, that's true too. But Devin Booker gets more love than Jason Tatum.
No, he don't.
Yes, he do.
Jason Tatum
Yeah,
in
yeah,
all the
yeah.
commercials, they talk about this man all
Of
the
course,
time, saying how
he's a
praise and shit,
commercial.
bro.
I mean,
You don't
he a
hear
talented he a talented player. Shoes go Mike. He a talented player. He gonna get them looks. But you talk about this overall hate wise. He played for the Boston Celtics. He gets a lot of hate. gets a lot
But
of
he
hate,
a
bro.
humble player who's talented and respected and shit though. Devin Booker extra
But
braggadocious.
right,
He
but
out there going out there showboating and
yeah,
shit
but
and
that
stuff.
even says
And then
why
he mean mugs and shit and
that
stuff,
may
bro.
be true. That may be
That
true,
is
but
true. No, that's not maybe that is true. That's my
man,
boy.
listen, but at the end of the
Bro, he be
day,
flexing on dudes after dunks and shit and stuff.
that okay. But that's why.
Getting technical fouls and shit.
Yeah, but that's other reason why people don't like him though. Like he do stuff
That's all
like
I'm
that
saying.
maybe,
Jason
but
Tatum
Jason
don't do
Tatum
that.
don't be doing. But Jason Tatum don't do nothing wrong, and
That's
people.
my
That's why.
point.
But that's why I'm saying he gets more hate than Devin Booker because
No, he
he
don't.
legit
No, he
don't.
don't, bro.
Yes,
No,
he
he do not.
do. And hold
From
on, this
who?
is you can hold on. Here's listen, that man be getting hate, bro. You if you don't if you like he gets a lot of hate. He gets a lot of hate.
Hey, Todd, you are you listening to this? Do Jason Tatum get hate?
I don't
I don't
think
know.
people hate Devin Booker though. People don't really
I
hate Devin
can't
Booker.
tell. I can't tell. You can't tell. I can't tell. No, I don't think he get
People
no
be
hate.
hating on this.
I don't.
Somebody
I
gonna
don't.
go my channel
Maybe
owe me $100 from last night game. Who was it, go? Oh, so what up, Cho boy? So what's up with the Cho boy? D Rose isn't better than Dennis. Isn't D Rose isn't better than Dennis? He's not better than Dennis Schroeder. He's not. Like, come on, like we're not doing that. D Rose is not better than Dennis
I'm
Schroeder
taking
right
Derrick
now.
Rose over Schroeder. That's just me though.
Derrick Rose is not better than Dennis Schroeder. What can or Derrick Rose a better scorer?
Yes,
Their scoring probably even. Okay, I give you that. Their scoring probably even,
he has
but
more in his
everything else
bag than him. In scoring,
that's not necessarily true.
he could get baskets more ways than
Darren
Schroeder.
Schroeder, Darren Schroeder is a starting caliber point guard in the league still. Let's not act like he can't like that's he's in a situation that's because he's a backup for the Celtics.
So is D Rose. What are you talking about?
I mean, here's the thing, but he's not better than Marcus Smart. Not, like he's behind Marcus Smart, which Derrick Rose is not better than Marcus Smart
Derrick
either.
Rose is
So
behind Kemba Walker. So what's your point?
Kemba not better than Marcus Smart right now. So let's not even do that.
Kemba's not better than Marcus Smart.
Right now, he's not better than Marcus Smart. He's not.
Okay.
Even you look in the playoff run. In the playoff run, he played better in the playoff run.
But you were the same person who just said that when Kemba came to your team, he was the best player on the team,
He was.
and Marcus Smart
That's
wasn't
what
even,
he was.
and Marcus Smart
But
wasn't
what
even
did I?
top three.
But what did I say though? He played better than him in the playoffs, and then during his last season, he played better. He played better.
He was injury riddled last season.
So was Marcus Smart.
So who was the better player last year?
Marcus Smart had a better year than him. And technically, Marcus Smart been our best playmaker for the past 2 years.
Hmm.
Marcus Smart Marcus Smart right now has a more impact on winning than Kemba Walker. So stop it, yo.
I
Let's
didn't say
not do
he
that.
didn't. I didn't.
Let's not do so.
I didn't say he did.
I'm looking at the comments too. So let's not do that, yo. Just because they can score better than Marcus Smart don't mean they're better than Marcus Smart. So let's stop that. Marcus Smart is a better playmaker than Kemba Walker. That's been proven. That's been proven. Like, let's not do that. Oh yeah, hold on. I rushed that, John. Hold
Yeah,
up.
fix that ASAP. Y'all here looking like Goat Mike out here, man. Don't do it.
Hold up.
Kemba Walker, D Rose is better than Marcus Smart. No, he's not. No, he's not.
Like, I don't know what y'all. Marcus Smart is better than both of them dudes right now. Like, if Derrick Rose and if Derrick Rose if Derrick Rose he'll come off the bench too. Like, let's not do that. So let me fix that, John.
But Derrick Rose could either be a starting player on your team or a bench. So
Derrick Rose is not starting on the Celtics. So let's not do that. He would not start on the Celtics.
neither is Schroeder. I'm talking about for other teams, but if we want to go over the Celtics, yeah, he not
He
starting.
I mean, the same Dennis Schroeder that started on a championship contending team last year.
The
Like,
same person they told to stay on the bench, and I thought he was too good for the bench.
who said Lakers did not tell him get on the bench? So
He
why
should
we
have been on the bench though, but he came
that's
out
cap.
here.
He came out. He
Dude.
came out the
You
gate.
can't,
Hold on, hold
dude.
on. He came out.
We're not
Bro, let me
gonna
say what
lie.
I gotta say, man. Let me say what I gotta say. He came out saying, "I'm not gonna. I gotta start, or else." Clearly, he had his mind made
Dude,
up and shit.
The Lakers wanted him to start to begin with when they traded for him. What are you talking about? They traded a starter. They traded a starter for for a guy they wanted to start.
So true. Where Dennis Schroeder had been more effective coming off the bench, leading that pack,
No,
or
he
what
would
he?
not. Because who would be a point? Who would be starting at that spot
You just said you first off. LeBron could have been the point.
for that team for the Lakers? For that team for the Lakers, it made sense. It only made sense for him starting. First of all, he makes the first of all look the money he makes for one. You gotta understand this too. The only reason why he was a backup to OKC, let's get kick this shit clear. The only reason he been a backup on teams because of certain circumstances. Y'all do realize that, right? Not because of y'all do realize that, right? Like he was a behind Westbrook and Chris Paul in OKC. Like a lot of point guards wouldn't start over them. They would be six mans too. So I don't know why people always try to like use that as a jab for Dennis
Nobody's
Schroeder.
saying, but I don't know why y'all say like somebody come off the bench is a bad thing and shit,
No,
bro.
but you trying to make it seem like that's the only reason why he came off the bench though. Y'all do
No,
realize
I'm
that, right?
saying he kind of did a Lou Williams role and came off the bench and been a spark plug, control the group,
That's
and
not. But here's the thing. But the only reason why he was a spark plug for that because of for the situation. He was
yes.
behind Chris Paul. He was behind Chris Paul and Westbrook. Now in this situation, now he's on a situation where now Marcus Smart is our best playmaker, and
But
he
true.
plays defense, and he's the leader. Like Marcus Smart has certain intangibles for him to being a starter, and look at the money. He just got paid, so he got other factors of him reason why he's starting over Dennis Schroeder.
But
There's
when
multiple
Dennis
reasons.
Schroeder was playing on the Lakers, that man was really mainly looking to score for himself and shit, bro. He wasn't really like sending people up. He wasn't hitting
That's
AD with like gut. He wasn't utilizing AD
that's
on
all,
pick
but
and rolls.
that's just chemistry though. That's chemistry though. I mean, that's hey, and Lakers was hurt all year, so I mean, it is what it is. But he started. That's the reason why he didn't come off the bench because he just better come off the bench. No, like a lot of
So
he
then
was
why is
starting
he
for a lot
coming
of
off the bench for the Celtics then?
because Marcus Smart is making more money than him, and he's the best, and he's Marcus Smart is more familiar with the team. And as of right now, like I said, I choose Marcus Smart over Dennis Schroeder.
So
So
couldn't you have said everything that you said about the Lakers? That people were there before him and that they had
then
more experience.
nobody was there that was better than him than Dennis Schroeder.
LeBron was
That
point
ain't make
guard
any
before
sense.
Dennis Schroeder came on the team. True the King, in case you didn't know.
Dude, LeBron, okay, but doesn't mean that's okay, but don't mean that Dennis Schroeder didn't. Who deserved to start over Dennis Schroeder?
On the
Like,
Lakers, I'm
come on
saying
now,
only LeBron. I
come on
said
now.
LeBron should have been
And
ready
then,
for that.
like I said, one of the reasons why Dennis Schroeder started because of the money he made, and then was nobody was better than him. Like,
I
let's
just
not do
told
that
you
because if he,
they just moved LeBron back to small forward for Schroeder because he said
bro,
he
he
didn't want
doesn't.
to. He wanted to
Okay.
start.
Bro, he was starting regardless. But that's the reason why he was okay with for the trade, yo. So don't like that's why he was okay with the trade. OKC trade him because they promised him he was going to start, and people were saying that people was arguing online saying he wasn't going to be a starter, and he cleared that up. So
They were
so
arguing online because they knew what was best for the team. For his ass come off the bench and
that's a
run the
well
show over
that's
there.
terrible. Y'all always gonna lose regardless, dog. So that's not even.
They was
So
gonna
let's
lose
just use
regardless.
y'all
Healthy,
gonna lose regardless. Y'all always gonna lose
healthy,
regardless, yo.
healthy.
Y'all
Like
going. I'm just saying. You just said if he came off the bench, y'all would lose regardless, man. It doesn't even matter. The JV team that we saw last night, they lost regardless, like they lost last night. They lost regardless. They would have lost
we
regardless, man.
lost, we
They would
lost,
lost regardless,
we
man.
lost because Russell
JV team, man.
Westbrook went 3 for
JV
17 and
team,
shit.
man.
We lost because Russell Westbrook out here charging on motherfuckers, getting technical fouls and shit, and being that nigga who he always been.
Come
That's why
on,
we
man.
lost, motherfucker. We lost
Come
by
on,
7
man.
points. We
Y'all
lost because
lost
Kent
because
Bates
LeBron.
going 2 for 8.
Y'all lost because y'all motherfuckers can score 34 points and still can lose, man. Come
They
on,
was
man.
feeling them. They was
Everybody,
feeling
you
themselves too
gon'
much.
you gonna lose when none of your shooters could hit a shot. You
Man,
damn
y'all
right.
shoot. Y'all first of all, y'all shot better than the Warriors. Y'all
They
still
shot
lost.
better
No, we
than they
did
was
not.
feeling them. They
Y'all
was
did
feeling
shoot better than the
themselves.
Warriors. Y'all did shoot better than the Warriors.
From
And y'all
where? From
still
three?
lost.
From three?
Come on, man. Y'all
From
still
three?
lost, man.
From three?
Don't do that. Y'all shoot
Not from
better in the
three.
field. Come
You
on,
don't
man.
go in the shooting war with Golden State, my man. Okay,
Man,
especially when you don't got the personnel for it
Steph
either.
Curry had a bad game and y'all lost,
He had a
yo.
triple double. He was still being
Y'all
effective. Stop looking
lost.
at the scoring.
Y'all lost.
Yeah,
The fact
Westbrook played bad. Kent Bazemore
y'all
wasn't showing up
lost.
on offense, and Vogel wasn't putting none of the defenders out there when they was going on this shooting spree.
Oh, y'all got exposed, man. Salute the big side of the building,
Salute
man.
everybody.
You
Salute
gonna
everybody.
see you gonna see a real team. You gonna see a real team play tonight, man.
What's up?
And if y'all
What's up
coming
with
in, hit
y'all?
that like button, man.
What's up with people being fans of teams they can't see the bigger picture, man? Like I don't understand that. Like it's too much emphasis on the right now when you don't see the bigger picture. Like for the Lakers, man, we can't judge the Lakers till like Christmas or All Star.
Man,
Simple fact that
them
3 day
niggas ain't it,
guards.
man.
Simple
Who's
fact
that
that
comment
three of them.
directed to?
Them niggas ain't
I don't
it,
know. It's
man.
it's 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 for, it's for both of y'all. It's for both of y'all. But listen, man.
Them niggas ain't it, dog. Don't
Listen,
try. Listen,
listen.
I can
True,
see for the
true.
future.
Hey,
I can see
true.
the
Hey,
future. I'm
true.
telling you what it
Listen,
is.
listen.
You said that
True,
10
They
listen.
years ago, man.
True. Listen. You know me, bro. I'm not a fan of no player, no team. I like the game. It's that simple. So saying that the Lakers can't be objectively judged until they got their full roster. 3 day guards are hurt. They just got a new guard that wasn't eligible to play until next game. Hence, there's nowhere near the team that we're gonna see in the playoffs. It's the same
I,
thing.
hey,
It's the same thing. It's the same thing for the Bucks. Even though they won, this is not the same team that we're going to see in the playoffs because, like the Lakers, they'll miss the 3 of their players. So, what we can take from opening nights is what we know, and based off the roster construction for both teams, like the Nets, what we're going to see from the Celtics and the Knicks, the East is going to be more competitive. I think it's going to be more competitive than the West. That's why I think we can determine from opening nights.
yeah, but now the thing is though, and I'm not saying when I say Lakers not it, I ain't saying they're not they ain't gonna compete for a championship and come out the West. I'm saying when people make it seem like it's gonna be easy, people gonna make it seem like they not gonna have a challenge. It's
Actually,
this
actually
just
true. I,
They
actually
won't.
true. I don't know who been saying that because even Lakers fans have been critical of the Lakers. Like the
some
thing
people
is, true,
they
true,
not
true, true. To the consensus, they're not even the second team to be favored to win the championship. So no one's predicting the Lakers to win the championship easily. So I don't know
right,
where you're getting this from.
but the other teams though from the East.
That's what I'm
But
saying. That's why. Oh,
I'm
you're
talking about
referring to the
people.
West.
I'm talking about the
You're referring
West.
to the West.
You on cap.
Oh, okay.
I'm talking about the West, and I'm saying people think it's gonna be easy. And like I said before,
It will be.
It should scare people that you lose a game with LeBron James and AD have 30 something points a game.
Bro, their
That should
Well,
shooters ain't
scare
well,
you.
to
doing it
be honest,
besides.
true. To be honest with you, last 10 years, do you know LeBron's record for like opening games?
Yeah, it's true.
You know
But
what I'm
still
saying?
though,
Like, let's be honest.
I
Hold on.
mean,
Like I said, let's be objective, bro. In the last 3 years, this team changed their roster 3 different times.
I give it I know I'm
like,
giving
like,
it, but
like,
I'm not
like,
yeah,
you're
but
even
yeah,
if
I
they
give you
listen,
that.
even if they won last night, I will still be saying the same thing. We can't judge this team until they got their full
Right.
roster.
But,
If they
yeah,
won, the
of
Warriors
course,
fans would have been saying they
but
didn't
all
have
I'm
Klay
saying,
Thompson.
but if you would have told me if Curry's gonna be, yeah, well, I understand he had a triple double. I understand Curry had a triple
Hey,
double,
triple double.
but
Can't shit on that.
he, right, but he shot bad, and you would have told me Steph Curry gonna shoot bad, and LeBron and AD gonna have 30 plus apiece. You would tell me the Warriors gonna win the game. I would say I don't know about that.
Well, to be honest,
So,
that's how Steph is. Like when you look up the track history, especially the last
but he
5 years.
shot, but he
Five.
shot
Hold on.
like
If you look at
5 for
if you look at the
21.
last spot, if you look at the last 5 years, Steph don't shoot well against teams that LeBron play on. He just don't. But the fact that he was able to get a triple double, I mean, at least if he at least keep this up, meaning, I think his playmaking. I do think his playmaking, even though his turnovers were shitty, I think some of the playmaking was a little more improved. You can tell like they want him to be a little more facilitated this year. I think that aspect of his game is going to be a little bit explored this year. But they need to. The Warriors just is waiting on Klay. That's the same thing for them. We can't really judge that team until Klay gets back.
Yeah, this is yeah,
Like
man.
everybody know what the business. Everybody know what business is, bro. Like the regular season is not a race; it's a marathon, man.
It definitely is
Like
a marathon,
if this
man. The
was
man,
if this was All Star
is,
break and shit
hey,
is looking like this, then it's something to be worried about. But it's the
yeah.
first game, man.
Facts, basketball
And
game.
hey,
Facts.
Russell, listen, y'all too. It's too early to say Russell bad fit. We're not doing that because y'all going to see this happens all the time. They said the same shit last year about Russ when the Wizards. Man, these motherfuckers is garbage, and look what happened.
But
They
nobody
got
was
the
even
triple
talking about the
double.
Wizards. It
What the
wasn't
fuck?
even
Hold
And to
on,
be
mentioned.
honest with you,
nigga was
Niggas was
criticizing
not
Wizards.
talking
Nigga,
about the
hold on.
the
man.
beginning last year, they were saying the Wizards ain't gonna make no playoffs. They was complete
They
garbage.
barely
Then
made the
Westbrook having a
playoffs,
triple
man.
double, man,
They
Let
barely
me
made
let
the
me ask y'all a
playoffs,
question.
man.
Let me ask y'all a
because of
question.
Westbrook.
The
Okay,
last 3 years,
AC.
how many teams has Westbrook been on?
She
He
doing
been on
three,
Houston,
3,
four. You said
Thunder,
4 years.
3,
He said 3 years,
or
4 years,
4, or
3 years.
4,
four,
or
four
4
teams.
four.
teams,
Houston, OKC,
4 teams,
and
man.
the Washington Wizards and the
Yeah,
Lakers.
four,
Four.
14.
So I'm saying that in relation to this. If y'all pay attention to the beginning of the year, every single time you go on the team, they had a losing record. It takes time to incorporate a new All Star in your team. That's all I'm
Yeah, it
saying.
takes. Yeah, they do. It too. They do.
And
That's what I'm
I'm
saying.
saying this. I'm saying this to both Lakers fans, non-Lakers fans, basketball fans in general, bro. Like it's like new rosters takes time to get adjusted to. Even fuck it, even being another completely objective, even like the Nets. Like the Nets, the Nets, they lost two in the open night, but like I said, they had a new roster as well. So they need time to gel, get their offensive thing together. But I am more critical of the Nets is simply because some of their weaknesses that they show open night is not going to change throughout the regular season. Their interior defense will always remain poor. Their coaching will always be a disadvantage, and the fact that their best player is one dimensional. So that's never going to change, no matter how well the other role players do in that team. So other than permanent evidence that we have, what we saw so far, like in the variables that we've seen so far, we can't really judge any of these teams unless they have a full roster. You can judge players, you can judge schemes, but you can't really judge these teams until later down the season.
Man, KD, man. I said you was better than
Yeah,
Giannis.
that's fact
You
though.
making it look like it ain't true,
But
man.
hold on, Tim Legler, and Barkley saying that Russ should be in the play in the second unit. They smoking crack cocaine, man. Like that shit ain't that. Like they overboard right
What?
now. Like that's overboard. Why does Russ need to play in the in the second unit? Like come on, man. That don't even make no damn sense. But we just the Knicks, Celtics and Knicks, man. I'm excited, man. We about to. I'm
I
excited.
think y'all lose this game. I think y'all
Now
lose this game.
we ain't gonna lose this game.
They're not gonna
We
lose.
ain't gonna
Only,
lose this game.
only
So
because,
the
only
Knicks
because,
not the Knicks not gonna be prepared. They're not gonna be
It's gonna be
prepared.
close. It's gonna be close though.
no, only
Knicks is not.
because. Wait, oh, do the Knicks got their full roster?
I think so.
If they got their full roster, y'all lose tonight.
He basically
No, they
got almost
don't.
on full roster besides Al Horford.
No, the only reason why y'all say y'all lose, true, is because it's gonna take a bit for they to get adjusted to a new coach, man. That's a completely new coach.
That
Jason
time
Tatum and Jason Tatum, Jalen Brown, Marcus
and
Smart
Marcus Smart is still
has
good enough to
experience
beat New York.
has experience with Amy Adoka. So
Like that's not what I said. I said it's gonna take them a bit to get used to that new coach.
well,
That's what I
here's
said.
the thing, but the
And we
best
know
players
how
on that
Tibbs.
team.
Listen, we know everyone knows how Tibbs coach. Like Tibbs' philosophy don't change no matter what team conference that dude is in. It doesn't change. And the fact that he got a Fournier, which you know of him, which is a plug and play player, and the fact that he had former players that used to play on his team, like Derrick Rose, is not going to be too much of a difference. And then all they're going to ask for Kimba is to do what Kimba been doing the last few years and just simply score. So it's more of a seeming fit, especially in the Tibbs system. Like I said, I'm not saying I do have the Celtics making the playoffs, but I'm saying just for tonight, I think y'all lose tonight because it's going to take a little bit for the Celtics to get used to that new system. That's all.
I
Tibbs
don't
played the
think it's
same
gonna
way.
be. I
Tibbs played the
don't
same
think.
way, bro.
But I don't think it's gonna be hard to adjust because even we all know Amy Adoka is not Brad Stevens, but when it comes to like
They got
Udoka is
chemistry.
more.
They got chemistry.
Yeah, exactly. It's not even that. Like the ball movement, like I said, Udoka is more assertive as a head coach. Now, like they have the same. Brad Stevens and his philosophies go hand in hand, but the difference is the personality. That's really going. I mean, the Celtics like Jason Tatum and Jalen Brown, Marcus Smart. They've been coached under like Udoka, so they've been experienced under him. So I'm not worried about the chemistry part about it getting used to. I'm not worried about that at all because people loving Udoka, man.
But
People loving him.
I'm not saying they don't.
You say that the New York Knicks, they got a new team. Evan Fournier, Derrick Rose coming off the bench.
They got 3 new players. Like I said, they got 3 new players. Two of those players, Evan Fournier is a plug and play guy. Meaning he's going to play the same way no matter what team he's on.
That's true.
He's a definite role player. Okay. So you got Derrick Rose who play with Tibbs on 2 different teams, so you know exactly how you want Tibbs how to play. So once again, the only new player that you expecting is Kemba Walker, and they're gonna ask Kemba to do the same thing he did the last 3 years. Give us 18 points, couple highlights, and call it a day.
But here's the thing, though.
And most importantly, that defense, you know for a fact, and you should know this personally, true. Being the fact that Tibbs is former Celtics coach, that defense is not going. That defense going to step up.
But me and Udoka over defense too.
That's what I'm saying. True. That's what I'm saying. Especially with defensive coaches, it takes their team a little bit more longer to get the scheme of it. That's all I'm saying. I'm not saying y'all are capable of it. I'm not saying you're not going to be a top 10 defense team. None of that shit. All I'm saying for tonight, the only reason you're going to lose is because y'all players aren't as familiar with that team system yet in the polls of the Knicks.
Who the Knicks starting 5?
They got
RJ Barrett.
Elfrid Payton, RJ Barrett, Reggie Bullock, Julius Randle, and Mitchell Robinson.
They about to lose, nigga. They about to lose. Take that shit back. They about to fucking lose.
But what happened?
Nigga, I ain't taking nothing back.
Yeah, the Knicks.
You
Starting 5.
You said Elfrid Payton. They got
Elfrid Payton at point as the starting point guard.
Now hold on. Kemba playing? Is Kemba playing?
I think so. Probably. I don't know. I got to check.
Nah, you trying to tell me Kemba come off the bench?
Ooh.
Hold on.
Hey, man. Fuck that shit.
But then again, true. You just gotta wait till they come out. Remember what the Nets did. The Nets and the Lakers switched their lineup at the
I don't know. Maybe his knee. I don't know.
Hold on, we gotta see this shit. Hold on, man.
What's the other game?
It's like 7:30.
What's the other game? Well, after the
what's the other game?
It's a couple other games.
I think the Suns and the Hawks. Come on, man.
I know the Suns and the Nuggets, right? The Suns and the Nuggets.
The Suns and the Nuggets. Yeah.
Second round.
That's only 2 games. No,
it's a whole bunch of games going
on ESPN. Tonight. Yeah, like those 2 games are on
Bulls
ESPN.
and Grizzlies. Bulls and Grizzlies.
Bulls and Grizzlies. Why the fuck
Bulls and Pistons. Bulls and Pistons.
I was about to say, bro, you don't.
My bad.
Yeah, you don't play the opposing coast yet. Now opening night. That's crazy.
Yeah. Cavs and Grizzlies. Washington
Pacers, Hornets. Wizards, Raptors. Rockets,
Philly and Pelicans.
Yeah.
Magic and Spurs. Thunder and Jazz. Sacramento and Portland.
Magic.
Ben Simmons gonna play?
No, hell no.
He's suspended.
No, he's suspended for the first game.
Salute everybody. How y'all doing, man?
He's suspended.
Ben Simmons is wild. Yo, I see that video. I was crying.
Yo, did you see
fucking up? Yo,
I told y'all what he doing. I told y'all what he gonna do though. He gonna sit up here and do that shit, man. That motherfucker was like, yo, the video he seemed like he did like, man, he said, I'm trying to wear my check. I'm here for the check, nigga. Fuck this shit. I'm here for the check.
Nah, he's fucking up his trade value. Like, I don't understand his goal. Like,
the trade
his goal is not to help the Sixers at all. That's his goal. That's really his goal.
That's fucking stupid because, dog, like he's fucking up his trade value.
I don't agree with it.
He's messing up his trade value.
You know what they should do now?
Yeah, let Tracy go. Go ahead.
Hold on. So you know what they should do now, Philadelphia. Now that outside what Ben Simmons has done, what he's trying to do is that man, they should just send him to the most horrible team in the world, and and move on from it, man. Because it's what Doc Rivers says that he's basically gonna try and work with him, see if he can play. But Ben Simmons, at first I thought maybe there was something building, maybe there was something that Doc did behind scenes. But this right here, just Ben Simmons, and from what I heard, this is all Ben Simmons and Rich Paul. They just trying to get out of Philly.
Once
It's not
again,
Rich
bro,
Paul. It's not Rich
how's
Paul.
the agent getting blamed for his client's actions, bro? Was Rich Paul in practice? Was Rich
It's
Paul
not
on
Rich
film?
Paul. Y'all gotta stop
Like,
saying
come
Rich
on,
But
Paul.
hold
bro. Like,
on,
let's.
Y'all
I
got
never,
no,
hold on, hold
hold
on,
on. He
hold
ain't.
on.
Hold on, man. Hold on.
bro. I
Y'all do
never,
got
I never
y'all
heard
do
of an
got hold on.
agent. I
Nah,
Hold
never
nah,
on.
heard of an
hold
agent
on.
my
Y'all
whole life
do
get this much credit for his
y'all
client's
do
actions.
hold
I
on.
never
Now
heard this shit, bro.
here's the thing.
No, what
This
I'm
shit is
saying.
crazy.
Hold on.
Y'all gotta
Hold on. What I'm
stop with
saying
Rich
is,
Paul, man.
what
Y'all
I'm
gotta
saying
stop.
is, what I'm saying is that Ben Simmons. I mean, hey, man, come on, man. This is
Nobody
between the
tell
years.
him to do nobody.
What I'm
Rich
saying.
Paul
You
not
said
tell him
Rich
to do that.
Paul. You said Rich Paul.
Rich
What I'm
Paul,
saying is that this
he's
comes
Said
nothing
down
but
Rich
an
to.
Paul.
agent. Rich Paul is an
No, I
agent. What do
did.
you expect him to
I
do?
did say. I did say that. But
What do you expect? Or what do you expect him an agent to do? The agent listens to what the client wants to do. So why you like
Facts.
that? Don't make any sense. Like why y'all keep blaming on Rich Paul? When I talk about this situation, I'm like, hey man, Rich Paul, hey, he's doing his job. His job is to listen to his client what his client wants.
His job
And
is to be the smoke mouth of his client.
the
That's
reason
his
why I
job.
burned
That's always
the
been his
hold on.
job.
The reason why I burned Rich Paul into this is because hey, he don't want no dealings with Philadelphia.
because
No
of Ben
dealings.
Simmons.
That's his agent,
Not
man.
not
That's
just
Ben
because of Ben Simmons.
Simmons.
No, not because of just
Dog.
Ben Simmons. I'm talking about he don't want no dealings with who's the owner of the Philadelphia.
Because
No,
Daryl
he's not the
Morey,
owner.
Daryl Morey.
No,
he don't like Daryl
Darren's
Morey.
not the
He
owner,
don't.
bro. He's not
Alton
the owner.
Brand.
He probably
He's
don't
not the
like that.
owner.
He probably don't like. He probably doesn't like Daryl Morey. I'm not surprised by that. But at the same time, though,
No, but at the same time, but this is all on Ben Simmons, man. I'll be honest with you. You're right. This is all on him, man. He's the best thing he could do. Like Lamont said, the best thing he could do is to shut up, play basketball, bring your value up, and then you can leave. Instead
No,
of
Yes.
just
no,
whining,
no,
instead of
No, but
whining and just go.
bro.
here's the
The
thing.
trust is already.
To explain that, to explain it to you, bro, is about demand, bro. So the more he increases value, the more people will want to trade for him. If
Yep.
Ben, quote unquote, show that any fucking improvement of his jump shot or even effort to do a jump shot, teams gonna be like, oh shit.
Oh
Remember,
my
we
god.
can work with Ben. We might be some hope.
Well, there's some.
Maybe he's just unhappy at 76ers. And that's simple. We've seen players do that shit. Oh,
But
but
There's
the point is he has to produce. He has to at least show effort. He at least have to don't he has to at least have to maintain his value as one of the best defenders in the league, as one of the best playmakers. He still have to show that asset or to still get traded. Him
they
doing this
know what
shit
he brings to the
is only
table, man.
no Taj, you don't get it, bro.
And
Like
not
when
Taj,
a
nigga.
team
Taj.
no my fault, Tariq.
put it
When
in
you when
the
you wait, my fault, my bro. When you trade for a player, not only you trade for that player for the future, but you also trade for that player for the present. So if Ben is out of shape or he's lackadaisical on any of this other shit, then teams gonna be more reluctant to trade for him. The fact that they're not gonna
Oh
get no
yeah,
production out of him
no.
this year. It's still the beginning of the year. Remember, this
I
trade can
would.
happen
No, they
anytime
got
I
cut.
before
think the worst.
February.
Hold on. I think the worst thing
Let
Ben
me go
Simmons
after
did.
him.
Hold on. I think the worst thing Ben Simmons ever did was when he came back to practice with Philadelphia. If he really wanted, if
No,
he
He
bro.
had to
hold,
get paid. He had to get paid. Come on, man.
Uh,
no, what I'm
uh,
saying is,
Not all practice.
the reason why I say that is now other teams are looking at what he did in practice, and they saying to themselves, "There is no way in the world I'm trading for this dude, man."
They're not running away from him acting up in practice. They know he doing this shit to get out of Philly. First
But at
off,
the
they
same,
know
hold
what
on.
he
But at the
brings to
same,
the
hold on,
table, man.
hold on. But at the
but
same time,
three,
there's certain.
he has a reputation. He's already starting to build a reputation. You can't do that as a player. Once you start building a reputation as a certain negative connotation, that's not good. It's only gonna bring out your trade
How
value.
he building up a
Case in point.
reputation?
Case in point. Case in point. Perfect example. Kyrie Irving. Everyone knows what exactly Kyrie Irving is capable of doing on the court, but it's the things that's surrounding him that's preventing him from getting traded. Hence his reputation.
You can't
So the
compare
fact that
Kyrie
Ben,
Irving to Ben
no,
Simmons,
no,
man. No, you
no, I'm
cannot.
comparing. No, I'm telling you. I'm just telling you the way teams look at players. They go up not only their production on the court, but also what reputation eludes them outside of the court as well.
Big Sal,
So
this is
if
his
you're
first year fucking up and doing shit behind the scenes that got you questioning what he
no,
about.
no,
He ain't
no,
been
that's
doing
not
this.
true. Because there's been rumbles of quote unquote Simmons being a spoiled commodity that's already been around in the league. So
And
him doing this shit is only giving that reputation more credence. That's what I'm telling you. You can't do that as a player. You as a player have to control what you can control. So him doing that shit is only making himself look worse. It's only slowing down the trade process. It's not helping the trade process at all.
let me tell you what's making it worse. What's making it worse is when Rich Paul said he want to go to a California team, which means that if you're other team outside of the LA area or the
He changed
California
it. He
region,
changed
you
it.
can't
He
really
Ben
changed.
pay for this
Simmons
man.
said that.
He
Ben
changed.
Simmons said that.
And then he
Okay,
changed it. Then he said he opened to any team after
You
that.
he
know
did.
why? Hold on. You know why he changed that? Because Philadelphia thought they when the Warriors approached them with that deal, and they said, okay, we're gonna put Wiseman and Wiggins in it. When they said Wiseman, they was like, oh heck no, man, hold
Bro, you
on here,
Warriors and
bro.
this Wiseman shit, bro. You
No, I'm
Warriors
just
fan this
saying.
Wiseman shit, bro.
No, I'm just saying that was the deal with the Warriors. It was Wiseman, Wiggins, and the draft picks.
That's how they
And the
feel with
Warriors said no
Wiseman.
to that. Not the Sixers. The Warriors said
No,
no.
that's why I was saying the
Sixers,
Warriors.
Sixers basically gave him that. Basically, Daryl Morey tried like he. That's a Daryl Morey
Bro,
deal right there.
no,
And
the
Warriors
Warriors, the
turned that shit
Warriors are
down.
stupid for not taking that shit. The Warriors are
No,
stupid for
they
not
ain't.
taking that. Dude.
No, they ain't.
They dumb for not taking. Cause
Y'all
y'all
No,
dumb
believe
they
for
in
ain't.
not
Wiseman,
taking that trade,
bro. Cause
man.
y'all believe in Wiseman so far. Y'all think Wiseman's second coming
Nah,
Kareem
hold
Abdul-Jabbar
on,
and all that
man.
bullshit,
I
bro.
mean, no, hold on,
Like,
but
Hold,
at the
bro,
end of
hold
the day,
on,
like
no,
hold
fuck
but
out
at
of
on,
the
here,
same,
bro.
hold.
hold on,
Second coming of who?
hold up, Sal. But at the same time, I would, me personally, I would do the deal myself though, right? But forget about the Wiseman shit, right? But because I don't know how good Wiseman's gonna
True,
be, but
true, true, true. If Daryl Morey came to Brad Stevens and said, "Yo, we'll take anybody except Jalen Brown and Jason Tatum," what would you do?
I'm
You'll give up
trading
any
for him.
fucking thing to get that
But
nigga. Exactly. That's
this is
exactly
what the
what. Hold on.
Warriors.
Hold on. Hold on.
But I'm
True.
gonna
True.
tell
True.
you,
True. True. That is
I
exactly
agree
what
with
happened
you.
with the
But
Warriors.
I'm trying to get you to understand the standpoint of why people not for. I don't understand. Listen, now the Wiseman shit,
Dude.
that's kind of weird. No, hold on. But now the Wiseman shit, that's like a deal breaker for some people. That shit weird to me. But the reason why I feel though, now that's a whole different thing. But what I'm saying is the Warriors trying to get back to where what got them winning championships to begin with is the strength and numbers thing, right? So that's why if you know what they try to do now, they try to get more depth now on their team, and that's why they probably was reluctant to why they didn't do that deal. One of the reasons why, but now that I doubt but let's be real, that's the reason why they didn't do the deal because they want the strength, they want to bring back the strength and numbers thing. You know what I mean? Not because of the Wiseman, because that's dumb as hell. Wiseman
Them,
ain't that good. It like come on.
He
I
not
don't
Hold
proven.
on,
let's
hold
be
I'm
on,
honest,
man.
like
man. Let's
Hold
be
on,
honest.
hold on, hold
Number
on, hold
one,
on,
the first
hold on
trade
for
Wiseman is
was
y'all.
not
Kyrie
proven,
got
bro.
Hold
hurt.
on, man. Hold on, man. First of all, Steve Kerr said it best, and he always said this in the meeting or in the press conference. He says that he has big plans. He has high. The Warriors have so much belief in the young core going forward like Wiseman.
Nigga had to say that.
They
Nigga
have
had
no
to say that.
choice.
Because
They have no choice.
hold on. Last year, people didn't watch the Warriors game. I mean, for people who are just casual fans, didn't really watch the Warriors play. I can honestly tell you that Wiseman got a lot better on the back end of the second half of the
He
season,
did. He did.
and a
But
lot of
he still ain't
people,
like that.
huh?
He still ain't like that. He did. Nobody say he's a bum.
No, because if you look at no, I'm not saying that. I'm just saying that they.
We debate if he can be a franchise big man in the league. Nobody question that he
Bro,
can't play.
I
bro.
don't know
He
that.
haven't even
I don't know
shown
yet.
he
I
haven't
don't know
even
that yet.
shown inclination of being an
You're right.
all-star, bro.
You're right. But at the
Like, so
same
hold on.
time,
But
That's
Tracy, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying, Tracy. Y'all could have gave him up for a proven all-star. Y'all could have gave him up for a proven
I'm not.
playmaker and defender.
Honestly,
What y'all should have did, what the Warriors should have did, they should have got them niggas out of there. Then the second they got Ben Simmons, trade Draymond Green too. Y'all
the
would have
hell
got
I
some
would,
depth.
man. What the hell?
Tracy, you funny as hell, bro.
What is this dude talking about,
Tracy, you
man?
funny as hell, bro. Yo, that's why.
Hold
With that
on. You
mindset,
want us
with
to
that
hold on.
mindset, with
Hold
that
on.
mindset,
You want
that's
the
the reason why the
Warriors?
Warriors
You
don't
want
win shit.
hold on.
That's the
Hold
reason
on.
why the Warriors don't win.
Hold on. You're right, man. You're right. We don't win so much that we just allow other teams to win
I
now.
don't make sense.
But at the same time,
Bro, y'all had 5 good years out of 75 years. Y'all got
but
5 good years out of 60 years of
but
existence.
at the same
Out
time,
of 60 years of existence, y'all
at the
had
same
five good
time,
years.
hey man, would you allow somebody to talk, man? Dang, bro, what's wrong with you? What I'm saying is,
Hold on.
God, dog. What I'm saying is, man, that the Warriors. What you just said was that the Warriors give up Wiseman, they give up Wiggins, they give up the draft picks for Ben Simmons, and then we just turn around and give up Draymond for a
It
couple other
gotta make
pieces.
sense. It gotta make sense, of course. But like nobody, that's just idealistic to get
There's
Draymond
no
to get
way
like
the Warriors will probably look at you and laugh and say,
niggas not nigga.
"Oh,
You made it seem like he's saying he gonna
So
trade Draymond
hold
for
on, so
nothing.
hold on, hold on. So I'm getting Ben Simmons, partner with Steph Curry and Klay Thompson coming back, and I could trade Draymond for good role players, and that's crazy. Old
Good
ass
role
Draymond
players.
on the decline. Okay,
Good role players.
okay,
On
okay.
the decline.
hey,
Draymond
man,
Green
Oh no,
can't
so
shoot.
he's getting better. He's getting better.
Draymond Green can't shoot no more, yo.
Hold on,
AG
let somebody
I,
on this.
AG.
Hold on, he's getting better. Can anybody panel
Nah,
tell me
he
I
Nah.
didn't
ain't.
say.
Draymond
Hold on,
getting
we're
better?
not saying he's getting better,
He
man.
regressing like a
Tracy, you
mug.
said that last stream. What you talking about?
No, I said, man, I
What?
did not say he. I didn't say he was getting better. I said that he. I said I like this Draymond with more experience.
More experience.
He's
Yeah,
an experienced Draymond Green than he was years back.
no, anybody can say that shit, yo. Like, come
Man, the
on.
best Draymond was 2016, man.
That's
He's not
horrible,
that
yo.
same
Exactly.
Draymond no more.
I'm not.
Exactly.
Hey, you're right. He may not be that Draymond, but we'll see this year what happens.
What you mean? He
Uh,
can't shoot no
What that
more.
sound
He
like
can't
it's not
shoot.
about. It's not about shooting, man.
What do
Y'all
you mean?
laughing,
All right, dude.
but
All
hold
right,
on.
no,
When you,
listen, no.
you know what?
Tracy, I broke it down for you last
Nah,
time, bro.
You know
His
what? You're
defense went
not
down.
gonna.
bro.
Hold on. His
That's
shooting
why,
went down. His defense went down.
like, this,
I
we
Everything
don't.
ain't,
went
I'm
down.
not concerned about. I'm not concerned
bro,
about Draymond shooting,
dude,
man. I mean,
No,
There's a
I'm
reason
not.
Tracy,
why. Hold
What
on,
about everything else I said? What about everything else I said?
it's a
I said
reason
his
why
athleticism
Draymond
went down.
Green.
His
It's a
defense
reason.
went down.
Hey, I agree, man. But later on down the line, yes, we're gonna have to do something. But we got a good team right now. We got a good team. We got a good core.
Man,
I
Yeah,
mean, hey,
y'all.
not man,
I
you
thought y'all won the
laugh,
Western
you
Conference.
that
laughing,
Wiseman
but
shit.
hey,
That
you
Wiseman
laugh,
shit.
y'all
That
laughing, but
Wiseman
hey,
shit, man.
last time I checked, man,
Salute Mike Dell.
hey, at the same time,
Last time I checked, y'all didn't make the playoffs the last 2 years.
last time well, I guarantee
Uh-oh.
we're gonna make it this year.
Hey,
Uh-oh.
Oh,
I
you
yo,
put
sure?
money on
hold
that,
You
Doc.
hold
positive?
on, Mac Dell.
You
Hold on, Mac
positive?
Dell's came in. What up, Mac Dell?
I promise you that.
Salute. I just want
Warriors. Well, hold on. Our Skinner said Warriors are considering trading Poole and Wiggins. Simmons stock in low. Wiggins and Simmons contract are equal. First, I don't think Poole going
That's
nowhere. You got
not a
to.
fair trade.
I
No.
don't think.
That's not a fair
I
trade
don't
at
think.
all.
I
Oh,
don't
it
think.
is.
I don't think. I don't think
He
Poole.
just said, it is a fair trade because,
No, it's not.
hey,
They're not.
No,
take
it's
Poole
Steph
not
not.
going
Curry,
nowhere. Poole not going
Bro,
nowhere.
without
Ben
Steph Curry,
Simmons is the best
get rid of
Tracy,
defender.
you
everybody
high
else
as
for
hell.
Ben Simmons, right?
Tracy, you
Ben
high
Simmons
as
is the
hell,
best
bro.
defender in the
You
Trey,
just
league.
said it.
You high as
Hold on,
hell.
he just said
You
it.
high as
hold on,
hell.
hold on.
Ben
I'm gonna
Simmons
tell
is
Who
you.
the
said it?
best defender in the league.
Hold on. First of all, Jordan Poole, that's Steph Curry's like brother-in-law. He's not going nowhere. First of all,
I know he ain't going nowhere. But hey,
and
but he just said, hey, I mean, hey, you look at that right there.
RJ Guap, you don't know shit about basketball. You don't know damn well Klay Thompson done or not. You don't know shit we don't know that. I don't think he's gonna be the same Klay Thompson, but you saying he's done? Okay, I've seen that man. That man. I know his practice and all though, but his jumper's still there. So
That
hey.
He's
man
not
still
gonna be the
got the
same
torch.
defender, bro.
I don't think
His
he's gonna. I
defense
mean,
is
I
gonna
don't
go
think.
down.
I mean, of course, but he's still gonna be. He's still gonna play. He's still gonna be able
But
to play defense.
we got some other good defenders
He
this year,
won't.
man.
I don't
We
think he's
got
gonna
some
be in
really
his
good
prime.
defenders
Did
on this
y'all watch
team.
the Warriors
Are
last
any
year?
of them? Are any gonna be like Klay at his prime?
No, he's
Both
not.
of them.
Okay,
Hopefully
okay then.
Wiggins get there.
But
They
But
hopefully
at the
Nigga,
same
Wiggins get
time,
there.
what
True, you don't
makes
believe that shit at all. True, you don't
That's
what
believe
I
that
makes
shit
said.
at all.
I said they hoping. I ain't say I don't.
hold on,
But
what
hold on. But
makes
be fair though. His defense got better. I'm not.
hold
I don't
on,
think he's gonna be a Klay Thompson no
everybody
more.
said the same thing when Kevin Durant came back from his injuries. And he
It's all
didn't miss
over
a beat
Beard.
when it came to the
His
It's
shooting.
defense
all
went
over the.
down too. His
I'm talking
defense went
about the
down too.
shooting. I'm not talking about the defense, man. I'm talking about the shooting.
Tracy, what made Klay Thompson different than all the other shooting guards in the league?
He was a two-way.
He was a two-way player, bro.
Yeah, I agree with that. But what makes him rare? What makes him even more amazing is the fact that this guy can give you 40 to 50 points without even
Yeah,
touching the
but
ball, without even dribbling.
also to defend.
He did that twice in his whole life.
And he can
Twice in his
defend.
whole life.
He did.
Don't do that, Tracy.
Yeah, Big
Tracy,
Sal,
don't
you
do that.
can't. We
Tracy,
cannot
don't do
act
that.
like.
Don't do that,
Okay.
Tracy. Hold on, Tracy, don't do that because it was game. Because Klay will drop 60 points, the next game will drop 15. So let's
You're right,
not
man.
do that.
So
Hold
Tracy,
on,
this
hold
Warriors
on.
fan. How many times did Klay Thompson score at least 50 points in the game, Tracy? His whole career.
I ain't talking about 50. I'm talking about
You
you
said
talk
30 and
about.
50 points. That was
I
your
said
And the
he
next
scored that
game,
more than once. I said he scored more 40. He scored 40
and
more than once.
and the
He
next
scored 30 more
game,
than once.
and the next game, he
And he
had
don't even
15
have to.
points.
Hold on. He don't even have to have 30 to 50. He can have 25 and still be a
You're
big
right.
difference for the Warriors here.
That's why he can have like 60 points and 15 the next night and still be effective. Can he play
Yeah,
defense?
I'm not saying that he. Yeah, right. But his defense may fall out, but we have to see when he comes back.
His defense will fall off, bro. It's just like
You're right.
Did y'all
All
watch
on-
the Warriors game last night?
Thank you, man. What you gonna say,
Yeah, we
man?
saw
I
it.
mean,
Go
what's
ahead,
it? Go on, watch it. Go on, tell him, man.
Steph Curry had a bad game.
True.
They still put up 121 points, and y'all questioning the Warriors if Klay Thompson can play defense. Who cares? If Klay Thompson comes back healthy and
Dude, hold on.
and Wiseman, the
Can they do that? Can they do that against other teams? Can we wait to see them do that against other teams?
No,
Mac Def.
this is the
Mac
Can
Def,
we
boy,
wait?
you gonna learn, bro.
We got the Clippers tomorrow. We got the Clippers tomorrow. We're gonna see what they do.
Nobody
let him talk,
is
let
gonna
him talk, let him
stop
talk.
nobody in the NBA. Everybody is averaging over 100 points. So yes, that automatically.
See, you got to chill out. You got to chill out with these type
Yo,
of
True,
things.
let him talk. True, let him talk. Let him talk.
Everybody is averaging 100 points. And y'all gonna question the Warriors because Klay Thompson's defense, but they got a 7-footer on Wiseman
I'm done. See this one. See,
who plays defense. I'm not worried about Wiseman's offense. Wiseman is gonna play defense and spell Looney and Draymond Green at the same time. What is y'all talking about?
Wiseman not like that. Y'all really overrating Wiseman.
Defensively, he is.
Y'all really overrating Wiseman.
What have you seen? What have you seen Wiseman partial rookie year to prove that, bro?
I seen him in college and I seen him as a rookie
What
year.
are you talking about?
What did you hold on?
I'm not even shit in the
Wiseman offensively is not that guy. I understand.
I'm not the shit at the park.
Wiseman defensively will help the Warriors. You don't
even know that, yo. You don't know that for a fact.
What are y'all talking about?
All right, man. Because he played a little bit better. Y'all got chill, bro.
He barely played.
I got a question. Where do y'all rate James Wiseman as centers in the league?
Probably.
I don't know. I need more sample size, nigga.
Hold on. What do y'all rank?
Defensively, I will put James
top
Wiseman
20.
top 10.
What the fuck y'all talking about, man?
Name me 10 centers that's better.
Come on, bro. Come on, yo. All right, yo. You was bugged out, man.
Ask Tracy the Warriors fan. He thinks he's top 10 center in the league, bro.
No, defensively.
I ain't judging Wiseman. I'm not judging Wiseman. Y'all, everybody judging the guy. You got to get this guy. You got to get this guy 2-3 year, 2-3 year work. Body of work. 2 to 3 years, 4 years.
Is Wiseman better defensively than Dwight Howard?
No, right now, hell no.
I'm just. You know what I mean? I'm talking about Dwight Howard now too. I'm not.
No, man. I ain't gonna sit up and say he is.
We know we're not better defensively.
Hold on. Dwight Howard is not making no defensive team.
That's not what I said. That's not what I said. Don't back up.
Comparing garbage.
You're not watching the games, bro.
Hold on.
I'm gonna take a page out of.
So I'm not watching the game, but what did he do defensively last
night? Besides, hold on, Magdalene. So you're trying to tell me that Wiseman is better defensively right now than Dwight Howard? Okay, you smoking crack cocaine.
I'm not. Hold on. I'm not.
What I'm saying is,
Dwight
Howard is not making no defensive team. If you're
and Wiseman is.
Hold on, man. We gotta stop, and I'm in agreement. We gotta stop judging people. I'm not gonna sit here and judge Wiseman or look at
Y'all,
him until he gets to his fourth or fifth
nah,
year.
but y'all already doing that now.
I'm
Y'all
not
saying
judging him. What you mean?
you have y'all saying he's this
Hold
and
on,
that.
true. Hold on, true.
All right,
Don't put
bro.
words in my mouth, man. Tell me that I never
Listen,
did sit up here and say Wiseman. I said I would never trade Wiseman.
That's the same shit we talking about. He's not
That
that
is
good.
not
why
that
would
is
you?
a
Why would
whole
you
different.
trade?
Hold,
Why
whoa,
would you
whoa, whoa.
trade for Ben Simmons?
First of all, hold up. First and foremost, when you say a player is untradeable, you are
I didn't
basically
say
saying that.
untradeable, man. I said that I would not trade my young pieces for. I would not give up Wiggins or in Wiseman in my draft picks for Ben Simmons.
Hell
That's
no.
I would never
You
do that.
crazy as hell.
Hold
That,
on.
that's
Who?
that's
Hold on.
And
Who
honestly,
is Ben
That's
Simmons?
The
you're
dumb.
Warriors
losing.
didn't.
You're
Wiggins.
losing,
Can
man.
we?
That
Who is
sound
Ben
that
Wiggins.
Simmons?
sound that sound dumb. And the
Who
reason why
is
this
That
is
Ben
sound
why
like
Is
that
Simmons?
sound
that
like
that
I want to
sounds
win.
dumb? Then why did the Warriors back out?
I'm gonna tell you
Why
why
did
it
the
Because they
sound
don't
why
want
did
to
the
dumb.
Warriors
win. They
back
don't want
out?
to win no more.
It
They
was
don't
it
want to
was
win no more.
dumb.
That's why.
And it
Who is
was
It's
Ben
not
it was
about
Simmons?
winning,
dumb.
Dumb as
man.
hell.
What do
It's
you
not
mean?
It is
about
definitely
winning.
about winning. What are you talking
about?
about?
It's not about winning,
Okay,
man. It's not about
okay,
winning. If you win, hold on. If you,
okay,
it's not about. You said it's a win. You said it's a win now. If we get Ben
okay,
Simmons,
okay,
and we give away our young pieces,
Tracy,
Yeah.
how old is Curry? How old is Curry, Tracy?
33.
that's exactly what I'm
33, bro.
saying. And how old? Hold on. We
He's
got Jordan
33,
Poole,
bro. They don't have
Wiseman.
time. They don't have time to hope that
Ben
Okay,
top
Simmons
okay,
ain't
four
no
can possibly be
needle
okay,
all
man.
mover.
stars, bro.
Ben
Like, bro,
Simmons ain't no needle
hold on.
mover.
Speaking of the young pieces, so basically, so Andrew, we
Okay.
already know Andrew Wiggins basically
I guess everybody ain't building toward the future, but all right.
Andrew Wiggins basically is a basically a great role. His ceiling at this point is a great role player at
Three
this
he
and
is
point.
who
D.
he is.
3 and D.
Tracy.
Then
Yup.
hold on. Wiseman is unproven. We don't know how good Moody or Kaminga gonna be.
That's why you
So,
build, man. You build, man. It's not.
okay, dog.
But
Okay,
Ben
hold on.
Simmons
Tracy,
is
you're
Hold
right,
on.
You
Tracy. You're
can't
We
right.
have the
see.
vote.
Hold
You
on.
can't have
Hold
the
on.
I
vote.
wasn't offended. I wasn't even offended. Hold up, but here's the thing, yo. Here's the thing. This is why people like me and Sal, or I think Extreme. I don't know. I think you agree too, Extreme. I don't know. That I would have made the trade for Ben Simmons because simple fact that look at the climate in the Western Conference teams has more size and athletic ability than y'all.
so Wiseman's not 7 foot.
Okay. So
Yo,
he
Bro,
no,
going.
he's
listen, man.
So you
unproven.
No,
He's
okay?
NCAA proven,
listen.
and
Okay.
that's a
Don't
project. What are you
matter.
So
talking
you
No,
about?
no, Mac,
so
Mac
basically,
Def,
You
hold
so
on.
guys,
you're
Hold
trying
on.
to
no,
tell
this
me.
is
I
what
got
I'm
him. Hold on, hold
saying.
on.
This is what I'm saying. You guys are acting like Wiseman has to be all world. He has to
Nobody's
play
saying that.
defense. He has to play defense for the Warriors.
Listen, man.
That's
Listen,
it.
I don't do.
And he's
Listen,
gonna
listen,
do
listen, listen.
his job.
Let's talk reality, all right? What
Ben
we
Simmons
know,
is
okay?
garbage. That's
Hold on.
reality.
Hold on. Magdalene, let's talk reality. Let's talk what we know,
Ben
okay?
Simmons is
We
garbage.
know
That's
we
reality.
know Curry. We know Curry's 33 had his second
The
best season last year, right?
Wiseman.
Hold on.
Okay.
We know is 33 had his second best season last year, right? He's not getting any younger. We know for a fact that Draymond's on the decline, right? We know for a fact that Klay Thompson's coming back from a major injury, correct? The
This
Warriors
is
don't have
true.
time to fucking rebuild if they want to win a championship in the near future. Steph Curry's not playing another 7 years, bro.
All right, so
Or even be on that level, or even be
all
at
right,
that
hold
level.
on. Let's just be honest. Clay, Steph Curry, and Draymond healthy are a problem in the
They're not in their
West.
primes. Two of them
Magdalene, did
dudes
you just
not in
hear
their
what I just
Hold
prime.
on,
said?
hold on, hold on,
That's
hold on.
another hypothetical. That's another hypothetical.
Two of them
That's
dudes not in their
That's
prime
a
of their career.
hypothetical.
Two of them
That's a
dudes
not
not in their
hypothetical.
prime. Hold
hypothetical.
up.
That's
Magda,
not
Two
That is
Magda,
a
hypothetical.
hypothetical.
Magda,
So
Magda.
Hey,
Just
let me say
don't
something,
let
bro.
them talk. Don't let them
Let me
talk,
say
No,
something.
Magda.
No,
Say
hold
honestly,
on,
no,
hold on, hold on.
the
let TC say
Warriors.
something. Let
The,
TC.
right.
Hey. So I'm gonna say this. Yes, we all can agree that Steph and Clay they're not in their prime. They're on a decline. But let's be real. Both of
Scoring
their
champion
games.
last year.
Hold on. Both of their games is not predicated on their athleticism. It's their shooting. So their career is gonna extend longer than a player like Dwayne Wade or Vince Carter.
Right, we're not
And
saying that though. But
okay,
I
but
feel you.
at the same time, I had hopped on here because I hear y'all care about James Wiseman. Let me tell y'all something about him,
I don't, come
bro.
on. I know
Him
that
and
take
Dwight
the Memphis
Howard
out.
out. Hold on, him and Dwight Howard is basically the same on defense. Because you know what? All they do is both foul. Now, Wiseman's problem was last year was he was always in foul trouble early in the first half, so they always had to pull him out. He's definitely a great defensive big man, That's something that he got to work on as far as catching up to speed with the game. Now, if y'all think Wiseman a scrub, then shit, y'all be
I
sadly
nobody
mistaken.
say
Because,
that.
hey,
No, no.
man, you say that he not like that, and I'm telling you, he is like that.
Thank you,
I'm not gonna
man.
say. I'm not
He is
saying he
not,
top
bro.
Thank you very
10.
much, man. Thank you very
I'm
much.
No,
definitely
but
not
what
saying
we
he
were
ain't top
saying, we
10.
were
He's sweet,
saying, we
man.
were
That's my
saying, we
yeah. I
were,
like
we
that,
were
man.
saying, we were saying he's unproven, and we saying all I'm saying is
Hold
I would
on,
have
and
traded
T
him
Street,
very
and T
simple.
Street, and T Street. What also what his problem was, he wasn't good with his hands. He had, and he was slowly coming along though. In the second half
But
until he got injured.
we gonna see this year. We gonna see this year because
And I'm gonna
gonna have
tell
to
But
do a
yo,
lot of
T
work.
Street, T Street,
It's
T Street,
disrespectful for y'all to say
T
Steph
Street.
and Curry, Clay
It,
and
hold
Curry are
on.
not in their prime, are
It's
on the
not
decline.
disrespectful.
That
It's
is
not disrespectful
disrespectful.
because it's the truth.
I
It's
didn't
the
say
truth.
that.
Number one. Number
That's like
two.
somebody.
It's the truth.
He was
Number
just in
one.
the MVP. He was just top
I just
10
said,
No.
MVP.
Magdef, I just said, once again, I just said, well, let's talk what we know. Let's talk on the facts. The facts is this. He had his second best season last year, right? He's 33. Okay? He's not getting
He
no
does have a
younger.
lot of
That's
time
a
left.
fact. Draymond Green is definitely on the decline. That's a
Do you
fact.
know what? Do you know what
Klay
makes the Warriors
Thompson,
special?
Klay Thompson, Klay Thompson is coming from a major
KD.
injury. It's going to take him some
True.
time to get back.
Back to
Hold on,
back.
let me finish. And I'm going to answer Tracy's question right now. What made the Warriors so dominant that 5 years was two
KD.
reasons. Number one, they had elite team defense. They were top three every year in defense. Number one. Number two, they had tremendous depth, especially at playmaking. They had multiple play. They had 4 to 5 players that could play make. They don't have that now. They don't have the defense. They don't
Warriors
have the
have
Said that
playmaking.
last night.
Warriors
Said that
built.
last night.
Hold on. Warriors. Hold on. I'm just Warriors built they build their team up to where they were when they first came before they got KD. They build that up. They
Exactly.
build.
They had multiple
Hold on.
playmakers.
That's why I'm saying. No, I'm not saying. But it's not just by playmaking. The Warriors build their players up to become really good players. Look at Jordan Poole. Yeah, I mean he has come a long way, but he is really good right
So
now.
basically you did all that shit to not to win a championship. That's basically what you're
It's
saying for
not. It's
Jordan
not
Poole.
about. It's not. I'm not saying that. It's not, I'm
Ben
not
Simmons.
saying that.
Y'all need to
I'm
get
just
off
saying
Ben
that
Simmons.
they are really good
Who is
at
Ben Simmons?
building and making and creating good players like Spurs did, like San Antonio Spurs under Gary
Y'all,
Popovich.
y'all are nowhere
Hold
near
on,
doing what
Tracy,
the Spurs
Tracy,
doing.
listen. That's what I'm trying to tell you. You're right. The Warriors are rebuilding, but they rebuilding at the expense of Steph Curry.
No, I'm saying
He's
they building. I'm saying they
33.
building towards.
He's
I'm not talking about they
30.
rebuilding. They building.
Tracy,
They building their
Tracy,
You
young
wait
core.
at
Tracy.
Steph Curry's
He's 30.
prime.
Tracy, exactly. You're right, bro. When did the Warriors become the Warriors? About 7 years in, right? Steph Curry was what? It's about a 6 or 7 year, right? Right? Steph Curry's
2013.
33. Exactly. Steph Curry's 33, bro. He's not going to be the same Steph Curry, nowhere near close.
Hold on, man.
7 years from now.
Hold on. I'm not talking about just. You gotta look at this right here. It is all about winning championships, but it's also about what you can do 5, 6 years from now to keep going when they move out. When they slide on out, they gotta have young pieces that can keep, they can build up, and they can like Jordan Poole in the next 4 to 5 years. If he keeps going the way he keeps going, he's gonna be a really good player, and he's gonna
Tracy,
be a
that's what
really
I
good.
just said. I agree with you, but they're doing it at the expense of Steph Curry's prime. That's it. That's what I'm saying.
Why
They're
do
not
you
But
taking
think?
advantage
how?
of this
What do you?
man's prime.
Why do you think the Warriors need another superstar or a star to next
Because
to
of the
Curry?
climate of the league. What the fuck
I
are you
just
talking about?
told you. Bro, the West is getting better, number one. Number two, Draymond Green is on the
They're
decline,
declined.
bro.
They're first of all, their team is
Klay
forget
Thompson's coming from two major injuries, bro.
their
This
team
team
is
is not the
declining.
same.
But y'all gotta
I
be
don't get
real. Y'all, hey, if we just watch NBA championship and the Bucks win with only really one superstar, so they don't
they
necessarily
had,
need three
but
superstars.
You
Streets,
gotta
like I
put that
said
more
before,
you
bro.
gotta put that
I
in
said
context,
before,
bro.
what made the Warriors special? It wasn't just the shooting. It was actually honestly what made the Warriors dominant was the defense, number one, and number
And they
two
done.
was
We
the
got
depth
we got
and
playmakers on that
playmaking.
team. We got
So
Dude,
playmakers.
Tracy, y'all
No,
don't
the fuck
have
y'all
4 or
don't.
5
Yes, we
playmakers, bro.
do,
What are you
man.
No,
talking
y'all
about?
Hold
Name
on,
the
hold
4
on. Did you,
playmakers. Name the
hold
four
on. Did you
playmakers.
just see?
lying.
Name the
Did
4
you just see what
playmakers.
the step? Did you just see what the Warriors did to the Lakers last night?
Name them, Tracy. You the Warriors
You
fan. Name the
honestly,
4
you
playmakers they
honestly
got.
didn't know what the hey. We got Draymond. We got Steph Curry. He's a good playmaker, and we got
Uh huh.
the center dude that came out of Sacramento. He's a really good passer.
I'm
What's
done.
his name?
I'm done.
What's his name?
Bye. Buy a liquor, and then they got Iggy
Valencia.
too.
He trying to buy a lick. Valencia.
Yeah, all
When
right, bro.
Hold
Bro,
on,
hey,
y'all
you
didn't
ever
see
got
Iggy.
Iggy?
Hold on, y'all didn't see Iggy guarding
Iggy,
AD.
Iggy fell off, man.
No, he
Okay,
Iggy old
man.
ass.
Iggy,
He only got
Iggy
2
old
years
as
left
shit,
at
man.
most. That
Iggy
guy's
He's,
old
playing
as
at
shit,
yeah, he's
guard.
man.
Like
retiring
I
after this
said,
year.
bro.
He was
He's
good.
retiring after
Exactly,
this
bro.
year.
So why'd you
Hey,
even
y'all
mention him?
jealous, bro. Yeah.
No, he's a playmaker. He still can pass really well.
That's the point, Tracy. That's what I'm saying, bro. What
Y'all know
I
made
you
the
just
got
Warriors
said
so
we
two.
good
got
Y'all know you got
was
we
the
two
got
strength in
playmakers.
playmakers,
numbers and
man.
defense. Y'all have nowhere near the level of defense y'all
Y'all
had in
got
15
two.
or 16.
Y'all got
Y'all have
two
nowhere,
playmakers,
Why they
man. Two
don't?
nowhere
or
near
three
that.
Why
playmakers.
they don't? So
Nowhere near
Wiseman
that.
can't play just as good as defense as Andrew Bogut? Like, what is we
But,
talking about, bro?
Mac Def,
No,
once again,
bro.
once again, bro. Do you think Andrew Wiggins played as good defense as Klay Thompson did in 2015, 2016?
Yes.
No, he
I'm
You
done.
cannot.
fucking
No,
I'm
quiet,
he
bro.
done.
You
can't.
good, bro. You
I'm
got it.
done.
Do
You
I
got it.
think
Yes,
You
y'all
got
bro.
it.
You
think
You
Wiggins
got
should
it,
make an
bro.
all defensive?
You...
Hold on. Wiggins should have made an all defensive team.
No, he should not. No, he should not.
Yo,
Yes, he
Mac
should
Def, you
have.
got it, bro.
No,
You
he
got it,
should
bro.
Yes, he
not.
should
You
have.
just be saying, come on, man. You gotta stop it. You
Wiggins,
just he should not.
Wiggins. Hold on. Yes, Wiggins can
Who
play
he should have made it?
defense.
Hold on. Who
Iggy,
he should have made it off
Iggy
of
should have
there?
made it.
If you
Iggy
want to
should
say
have
that,
made it. Not all defensive, but
Over
Iggy
who?
still play defense.
Over who?
Over
Wiseman and
who? Mac,
R.A.
over
Iggy,
Barrett
who?
can play defense.
Iggy
Over
like
who,
50
Mac
years
Def?
old, man. Iggy
Mac
50
Def,
years
over
old,
who?
man.
Who
Over
was
who,
second
Mac Def?
team?
Who
You
are
Who
brought it
was
all
up.
second
You
defensive
tell
team?
us.
teams?
Hold on, I
Yo,
ain't gonna
Q,
say
pull up.
that. I ain't gonna say
Q,
that, but
pull up.
Wiggins was a good defender last year.
Oh,
We're
bro.
not
I would
saying
Oh,
he
say
bro.
that.
wasn't.
Oh, well,
Mac
pause
Def
for a
is
second.
saying he should have been on all of his team
That's
last
come
year.
on. We ain't doing that,
Yes.
Ralph Lauren. That's big sale,
And we
man. You gotta
asking
pop.
who? Pull it up, True.
I got
What
you.
last year? You know what Wiggins last
Yeah.
year making the
Last
defensive?
No,
year,
no. Pull up the
Wiggins
all
should.
defensive team last year.
Yeah,
Pull up the
I
all
got
defensive teams
y'all. I
last year.
got y'all. Rudy
Okay,
Gobert,
bro.
Jimmy Butler, Draymond
that's
Green,
first team.
Giannis, Ben Simmons, Drew
What
Holiday,
position? What
Kawhi
position
Leonard,
Wiggins played?
Matisse Thybulle, Bam Adebayo, and
You
Joel
could have made
Embiid.
it over
What?
Matisse Thybulle. Are you
You
serious?
crazy as
I'm
hell.
done. I'm
Get the
done.
fuck
I'm
out of
Mac
done.
Def, you
here.
are
I'm done.
wilding, bro.
All right. So
Mac
what
Def.
happened? To,
Mac
so
Def,
what
you
happened to
Dog,
that
wilding.
dude? What
I'm
happened to
done, yo.
Thybulle?
Mac Def, you
Hold on.
I'm
wilding.
done.
Hold on.
No,
Time
I'm
out. Time
done,
out. Time
yo.
out.
You
What
not?
team
We're
did
not
Come
Thybulle
going
on,
to
play
do.
Jay.
for?
We is not
Come
doing
Mac
on,
that,
Def,
Jay.
man.
ask
Answer the
I'm
Tracy.
not
question.
even
Ask
What team
debating
Tracy.
that.
Thybulle
Come
play
on,
for?
man.
Mac Def, ask Tracy if
What team
if
Thybulle
he's a
play
better
for?
defender than Thibault.
What
I'm
team
not
does
even
Just
he
say
going to
play
so.
debate
for?
that. I'm not debating that, yo.
Ask
Come
I
on,
Tracy.
man.
refuse
Ask
to
Tracy,
debate
man.
What
that.
team does he play for?
I refuse to debate that,
He
yo.
played for the
You
Sixers, right?
is walling. You is walling saying that I'm
He
not
plays for the
debating that.
Sixers,
I'm not
right?
even entertaining that,
Bro,
yo.
he was like the league leader in steals. What are you
I'm not
talking
even
about?
entertaining
Hold
that,
on.
man. I
He
got
plays
it.
for the Sixers,
Salute
right?
Weebay. Yes, he played
Yeah,
with
he
Bro, he
Sixers.
played
was
for
What's
the
the
your
lead
point?
Sixers.
leader.
I'm
Bro,
not.
he was top
Hey,
two in
What
steals
happened?
coming
Hold
off
on.
the
Time out.
bench.
Time
I
out.
He
Time
will.
was
out. Time
top
out.
two in
Time
steals
out.
coming
Hey,
off
Time
the
out.
bench,
Thank
bro.
you. Time out. So
man,
he
average a block
played
a
for the
game,
six. He played for the
playing like all
Sixers.
right, man.
And
Do
what
you know
A
who
happened
block
this
a
Matisse
game
year?
for a
Thybulle is?
guard, bro. He came off the bench averaging a block for a game for a guard. Are you kidding me, nigga?
And what happened versus
Pull up Wiggins
ATL?
stats, man. We know about Thybulle. We
I'm
don't know
not even
about Wiggins.
arguing that. I'm not even debating that. That shit is. That's not. I'm not. You can't. You're not going to debate Andrew Wiggins a better defender than Matisse Thybulle. You're not doing that, yo.
You
You just
can't do
can't
that
do
shit,
that.
man.
You just can't do it, yo. It's like
You
saying the
can't.
sky is
You
purple.
guys are
That's,
tripping.
that's like saying that the sky is purple,
No,
yo.
y'all,
You was
y'all,
you bought a
y'all
pocket.
mad. Y'all mad at
It's
the
not
Warriors
mad
because they
because
beat y'all
I'm mad
team.
because
Why the
that's
fuck
They
would we be
ludicrous.
mad
smacked
about
y'all team for
anything,
the
Man,
man?
come
last
Mac
on,
Def,
5
man.
ask
years,
Tracy. He's
and y'all
right here.
tripping.
Ask Tracy.
Tracy
Ask
not
Tracy
even
if
going
he
to say
agrees with
that,
you.
dude. Come on, man.
Y'all
No,
ain't
I ain't
shit.
gonna
Wiggins
say.
had
I'm
like
not
one
going. Hold
steal
on, hold
and
on.
one block.
I'm not gonna say that, man. He's
No,
not. He
we're not
was
saying
not.
no. We hold on. We're not saying we're not saying that you're going to say
No,
it,
I know.
but
I understand what you're saying, but I'm just saying. All I say is I'm not agreeing with.
I
The
think
only
you're
thing I would say
saying
is
I think you're saying better defender than Matisse
Wiggins is
Thybulle.
not a. He's not a better defender than him, but he was a good defender. He came a
Nobody's
long way.
denying that. No, nobody,
Not
nobody
No, I'm
denying
just
nobody.
that.
saying. I'm just saying that. I'm not saying
Yeah,
denying
but
it, but I ain't gonna sit
I
up here
don't
and
think
say
nobody on the panel, gonna say he's bad defensively, but saying that he's on level with Matisse Thybulle is just
no.
that's ridiculous.
I can't say
Andrew
that
Wiggins
because
That's
average,
ridiculous.
man. He an average defender, bro. He not all that, and he
no.
definitely ain't no all
I'm not saying hey
MVP.
man,
I
hey.
want to say I want to say average,
He's a
but he's
good.
not on Matisse
He
Thybulle
was a
level.
good defender
He
last year, man.
average.
He was a good
He not on
That's
defender.
what
Matisse.
good
He
mean.
not.
That's what good average mean. Good.
No, it's not, man.
And
You know,
okay,
good
okay.
and average, are
All
two
right, man. You
different things,
good?
man.
You okay, man?
Two good and average, two different things, man.
Are we talking about great, elite? Nah, he not that. So he average
I'm
mean good.
saying good, man. I'm not saying great. I'm not saying elite. He was a
Well,
good
let me break
defender.
since okay, because now I had to put the
You
numbers
should have
up
made.
because
You should
now
have
that
made a
shit made
break
me
it to
mad.
him.
That shit made me
He
mad.
got one steal or one block last season.
Nah, hold on. We gonna break it down defense, bro. Right.
Who
So
got one steal, one block?
Andrew Wiggins played. He played power. He was a forward last year.
No, I think he was a small forward, but he probably did
No,
play power forward.
they got listed as power forward last year.
Well, then he probably did. He probably because he had to switch it because we probably didn't have a.
This is a lockdown defender. They got
No,
defense.
he is not.
So my chief rival. So my chief rival.
Go
Come
ahead.
on, man. That's not.
Mike
Wait.
Duff. Mike Duff. Who on the Warriors roster right now is even capable of defending like Draymond back in 2015 and 2016?
Nobody.
Who's on his level?
Nobody's a defensive player of the year on that team.
Okay, then.
He wasn't.
So you had you had Iggy.
But let me say
when you was
this.
younger. You had
But let me say
Draymond
this.
at his prime, and you had Klay Thompson at his prime.
But let me say this. What's the guy that came from Chicago Bulls? He's a 3-and-D player. He plays good defense. Gary Payton II, he plays good defense. We got some good defenders on our team.
Hold up, y'all.
Go look at
this is hold on. I'm gonna look at his stat. This is a crazy shit about it too. Right? I'm on Basketball Reference, right? And it's gonna say projections, right? It says 2021 20 this season's projections what he's gonna average, and this shit's crazy. They say he's projected averaging 2.7 steals and 1.7 blocks. That's interesting. But even going to his regular stats, that's a guard. And he only gonna play like that's pretty. So last year he averaged 3.9 points a game. He's not a scorer, but he averaged 1.1 blocks, 1.6 steals, playing 20 minutes a game. That's not. It came off the bench.
Bro,
like that, that's not easy,
boy,
bro.
guard come off the bench, bro. That's enough.
No, hold on. You trying to tell me? Mac Dev, you don't know shit about basketball.
Let me
get this.
He averaged a block. He did average one block a game. Wiggins averaged one block a game.
Let me get this straight. So that's disrespectful. A bench player averaging 20 minutes got a second team all defense, but a guy who plays 33 minutes. Hold on.
Mac Dev, that's the most impressive thing ever.
But he guards the toughest player on the perimeter. Wiggins does, and he still averaged a steal in it. Who was the primary?
Can anybody hear me?
Mac Dev. This dude played 33 minutes and had one block.
Listening.
That dude had 20 minutes and got one block. What you
exactly for a guard, bro. For a guard.
So playing 20 minutes, so playing defense for 20 minutes is more valuable than playing defense for 30 minutes.
He got a block in 20 minutes at 6'4".
Bro, he got a block for a guard, bro.
Steal a game.
No, he
got. You're not understanding this shit, bro. Hold on. He plays on the same team as Ben Simmons and Joel Embiid. He averaged a block for a guard, bro.
In 20 minutes.
You're not understanding that shit.
He's good.
Yeah, I don't know.
I'll give him a hand clap.
He's great. He's great. He won
He's fucking elite, nigga. He's fucking elite.
I'll give him a hand clap, but there's no way that's disrespectful.
Yo, Mac, I just looked up again. Yo, hold on. For the second year in a row, he led the league in deflections coming off the bench.
Bro,
that's not
good. But if he has,
bro, that's crazy.
20 minutes.
Hold on, exactly. You can't put that in real time and playing 30.
What? Whoa.
You're not understanding this shit. You're not understanding it, bro.
This is what I'm
saying. You sound slow, you sound slow right now, man. You sound slow, man.
So you can be.
No, you sound slow because come on.
Hold on. Time out. Anybody?
What do you mean?
Great for 20 minutes. That doesn't mean if you play 20 minutes, that doesn't mean you're elite.
Hold on. Let's flip it. Let's flip it. Let's play hypothetical game, all right? So we have KD. Then we have KD, and we compare. Hold on. Hypothetically, let's say we compare. Listen. Say we comparing KD and James Harden, right? KD played 20 minutes. James Harden played 30 minutes. Okay. James Harden averaged 27 points per game. KD averaged 32 points per game. What's more impressive?
We can't play hypotheticals with this again.
It's the same premise. It's the same premise back there.
Time out. This is what I'm saying. I'll use your hypothetical, and it's not even hypothetical. It's fact. KD is a great shooter, efficient, right? But in the playoffs, when he scored his 49 and 47 points, he had to take more shots. Do you understand that he wasn't shooting 50% from the field? My point is, if you play more minutes, if you shoot more shots, your efficiency is going to go down. If you play more minutes, if Thibault plays more minutes on the defensive end and has to guard the best perimeter players, there is no
That's
way that you're
another
going
lie
to.
too, though.
No,
That's
it's
another
not.
lie.
That's
It's
not
proven.
that's not
It's a proven lie because he was on Olympic.
No, he
He was
doesn't
in the
get it.
Olympic. Hold on.
He doesn't get
First
it.
of all, we go. First of all,
That's a fact, right?
Hold on. First of all, we just seen him start on Olympic team in with effective defensively against professional players, the best professional
I'm not
players in the
saying he
world.
doesn't deserve to be in the NBA. I'm not saying that.
No, I'm saying though, but the point of if you want to go a parallel talking about he's only playing 20 minutes, like when what it doesn't matter. The fact is when he gets on the court, like he playing effective his minutes or meaningful minutes, and he guarding against the best players in the world. He's guarding against the best players when he's on the court. That's his objective. First of all, he's second in team. He was second in team in blocks last year. And he's playing 20 minutes a game.
Big man don't even average a block a game. Some of these motherfuckers don't, bro. Come on now.
I give him credit.
Bro, that is
for
crazy. Bro.
Like, I don't understand how you don't get that.
Bro,
I don't understand how you don't
crazy
get
impressive, my nigga.
You're coming off the bench, which means you're playing you playing 20 minutes.
That means he has less time to do that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
He has less
time to do that. That's what I'm trying to tell you.
A lot of those minutes, majority of those minutes are versus other bench players.
That's not true.
No, it's not.
You don't watch basketball. You don't watch basketball. You don't watch basketball. You don't watch basketball, bro. He guards the best players. He guards the best player every time. Whoever's on the court, he guards the best player every single time.
Hold on, Ben Simmons don't guard the best player.
No, that's what I'm trying to say. If it's not Simmons, it's him. If it's not Simmons, it's him. Look at the numbers.
And you do
Trae
guard the
Young, time of guard. If it wasn't Ben Simmons, it was him.
They play the Celtics 4 times a year. They play the Celtics 4 times a year. I know Matisse, even his rookie, he was doing it his rookie year. Guard against come on, man.
Day one.
So don't do that, yo. So don't do that, bro.
This man averaged the same stats. Y'all act like he was all world. This man averaged the same stats as Wiggins. You guys are putting it on thick like 20 minutes, and he's not guarding. And he's guarding bench players. Wiggins is guarding the best player.
Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Do you know Mr. Thibault? He guarded Steph Curry last year. He had the assignment to guard Steph Curry.
Okay.
On Philadelphia.
How many players you know? How many players you know in his second year got on the all defensive team, Mac Duff? How many people you know that?
There's a lot. But
no, it's not. You just saying. Listen, this is about
Kawhi didn't. Hold on. Kawhi didn't make all defensive team his second year.
Second year? No.
I don't think it's second year. I think it's definitely his third year, but I don't think it's second year.
No.
You think it's second year? I'm not sure.
No, it's third year. It has to be his third year.
I know he made it his third year. I don't know if he made his second year.
I'll double check that because.
Mac Duff. Name some more people, Mac Duff.
So you were just talking this point, man.
No, I'm not. Tim Duncan.
First ballot Hall of Famer. One of the best.
I'm gonna help you out, Mac Duff. Okay, I'm gonna help you out because I know you don't know. Jordan, Gary. Jordan, Hakeem, Tim Duncan.
I said Tim Duncan.
Right. Tim Duncan. Who else?
Kevin
Gary
Garnett.
Payton.
Kevin Garnett.
No, Kevin Garnett. Not a second year.
It took a minute to
it took a minute for KG. It took like a few years. It didn't take the second year.
Did y'all see the Miss 25 on the 75 list?
Yeah, we're gonna go
over that. But the point is, Mac Duff, every person you just named are all-time defenders, bro.
James Harden on the first one. Sorry about that. Keep going, y'all.
Every person Mac Duff just named is all-time defenders.
And none of them niggas was coming off the weak-ass bench playing against bench players. I'm not giving them credit.
They wasn't playing against bench.
Mac Duff, do you watch Sixers basketball? First of all, I know for a fact you don't watch Sixers basketball. You don't watch Sixers basketball. First of all, you don't watch Sixers basketball. I watch Sixers basketball. Hold on.
Let's break it down further. Hold on, I got you, True. In the 2000, you can remind me in 2008-2009 season, who was the starting shooting guard for the Celtics?
You say what year?
2008-2009. Who was the starting shooting guard?
Ray Allen.
Okay, who was the backup shooting guard?
I like this analogy. It was Tony Allen.
Who was the backup shooting guard? Tony Allen, right? Okay, so when you can know this better than anybody. So when the Celtics wanted to lock up the perimeter defender, who did they put on them?
Tony Allen, the best
Tony
player.
Allen, nigga. So
Every
just
time.
because you come off the
Hold
bench
That's
on.
a
does not
great
mean you don't
example.
get the number one assignment.
Whoa. Wasn't Posey there in 08?
No,
What's
I
your
said
point?
08, 09. Tony Allen
Yeah,
got that
but
09.
Okay. I thought it was Posey.
But Tony
Either way,
Allen,
nigga, the
Why
point
we?
still stands.
No, it doesn't. You're comparing.
How?
Hold on.
Okay.
You guys
how
are projecting this man.
I'm like this. Let him talk.
Time out.
Yo, Mac Dev, you sound crazy.
We are projecting this man to be an all-time great defender
He's a
based on
lottery
20
pick.
minutes of last year playing defense.
We didn't say that, bro.
No,
We didn't say that at all.
We
So
talking
why
about
are you-
Matisse versus
why are you
Wiggins.
comparing?
Now here's the thing though. But
You
talking
compared
about
them.
Wiggins.
hold on. But I'm glad you brought that up. Now
Deserve it for
hold
20
up,
minutes
but
over 32 minutes. No.
well, here's the thing. The voters thought he did, and they didn't vote fucking Wiggins. So all I know is this.
Sometimes.
You know how hard it is to guard to average a block a game. He's only 6'5" too. He's only like 6'4", 6'5".
Guard, bro. He's not.
He's only 6'4", 6'5", and he's not like and he's not super athletic. He's athletic, but he's not super athletic like that. Whereas like he's jumping at the gym
If
crazy.
Ben Simmons doesn't return, he's gonna be in the starting lineup then, right?
MacDuff, do you know? I'm gonna take a page out of. I'm gonna take True Teams. Marcus Smart, he come out the bench. He's a really good defender. A really good
That's
defender.
another example. When he came off the bench, like come on, yo. When Marcus Smart come off the bench all them years, he wasn't guarding against the best players. Like, come on, yo.
I give you a few
defenders. There's a lot. Dennis Rodman was exactly all-time great defender. Did that same? It's a lot. Like, come on, man. Like, what a lot of people talking about? But like, a lot of people, like, you could be the best of. Like, that's the thing. Like, you can come off the bench and be a great perimeter defender, yo. I don't know why, like, people like you can't understand that.
I'm not.
No. He don't know
his skills. We're arguing.
You can come off the bench.
Wiggins. That's all we're doing. Not comparing.
Wiggins not. You can look at. There's no first of all, you can't find no statistics to find that he's a better defender than Matisse. For one, we just gonna shut that shit down. You can't find nothing.
They average the same stats defensively.
You can't find. Go look at field goal percentage on opposing players. Go look at field goal percentage on opposing players.
Played 20 minutes and Wiggins played
33
minutes.
Do you know they got a thing called per 36? If you put per 36 on Matisse Thybulle, he will kill Wiggins, man. Wiggins getting 33.
Listen, bro, that's I'm not doing that hypothetical and analytical.
It's not hypothetical though.
His numbers
are hypothetical.
Hold on. If we average the same stats defensively, but you played 20 minutes,
that is not the same stats.
That means I was locking down most shit for longer time and playing against better competition.
I'm gonna kill this point. If he was locking so much shit up, then they would have made a fucking playoffs. Then, if that was the case, where the fuck he was at?
You can put that on. Hold on. Weren't they hurt?
First of all, let's keep this. First of all.
I'm saying. And if that's the case, they would have beat Atlanta. You can. That's totally different.
Different. You're right, MacDuff. You're right. There's a perfect stat to measure a player's impact on defense, bro. It's called defensive win shares. Yo, True, pull that shit up, bro.
Again,
that shit's not even close.
I don't care about analytics.
So you don't care about stats. You
compare them. Oh, okay,
you guys. What I'm saying, you guys are doing a whole bunch of
defensive win shares is a stat, bro. It's not an analytic. It's a stat. What are you talking about?
Okay, so what's besides the stat? How can you judge Wiggins being a better defender without a stat game? Because I watch the games personally. I don't need no stats.
Y'all realize the stats are based off the eye test, right? They see the games and
it's based off the result of what the nigga do. That was stats are. Stats are results based. Like, what the fuck you talking about?
It's not. Now, there's advanced stats. Now, hold up. There's stats that are advanced stats. You can be talking about advanced stats, but we're talking about just regular stats. Those are things you see and break down. Why is it like that?
There's no way he should have been second team over.
Bro, this man averaged 1.6 steals and 1.9 and 13 more minutes than him and shit. He's not better than him, man. Okay, man? Get that shit through your head, nigga. Come on.
All right, then why did they lose?
Pull up the defensive win shares, bro.
They lied.
I'm doing it now.
Time out.
Yo,
then
what you
they
see is
should
gonna be funny as
just
fuck.
trade Ben Simmons, and we'll see how he plays when he has to start and play over 30 minutes, and we'll see how great his defense is then when he has to guard Trey
I
Young.
He
mean,
might be first
everywhere.
team
He has
then.
to
Listen,
guard
He might
hey,
be
KD
first
hey.
team.
and
Well, here's
all
the
game.
thing. Well, here's the thing, though. He
I'm
does
not
guard
judging.
KD.
I'm not finna
He
just
does guard.
enlighten
Dog,
this man.
do you hold on? You do realize you can
Oh
type
my
in Mike T.
God.
Stiebel. Hold on. You do realize you can type in Mike T. Stiebel versus, right, and live shit will pop up. You do realize that, right? And
A lot of shit, bro.
you do realize that, right?
It's
If
good.
it
It's good.
you
It's
know you
good.
do realize that, right? And it will be a
I'm
lot
not
of shit will
giving them
pop
that
up.
over Andrew Wiggins.
I'm just saying.
I know what Andrew Wiggins had to do last year on
A
defense.
nigga,
On that
so a guy
perimeter.
who
Yeah,
made
man,
defensive
I'm
team
cool.
is a guy who never made defensive team is better than a guy who did make defensive team. Okay,
Hold on,
okay.
I'm looking up. I'm looking up now, y'all. I just got
Hold
it.
on, right now I got it.
Hold on.
Matisse Thybulle is 25th in defensive win shares. Andrew Wiggins 26th.
So he
That's
better than
funny.
him still. Still better than him in
In
every
20,
shape
so
or
but hold on.
form.
So basically, in 20
Fuck
minutes of
outta
play,
here, bro.
hold on. So 20 minutes of
Fuck
play,
outta
he
here.
averaged more win shares and do this play in 30 minutes.
And again, if
And that was
win
the
shares,
rating.
hold on, time out. Defensive win shares means what? Just
You,
go to
you
the
want me to
site.
read? You want me
You
to read
don't
what
know?
defensive
Yeah,
win shares
because
mean?
I don't know. That's why I'm asking. Because I don't understand analytics. So just tell me. Because I
It's
don't
not
think
analytics, bro. It's a basic stat.
Hold on. I'm gonna say.
I
Hold
don't
on.
think
I'm
lockdown
gonna tell you.
defenders. But
I'm
go
gonna tell you
ahead.
what defensive win shares mean. Defensive win
Deflections,
shares takes all the
accuracy.
facets of the defensive game into account and is tempo free. The metric is scaled so that one defensive win share is equal in the value to one win added to the player's team record. That's
To the
defensive
players,
win shares.
hold on. To the players' team record.
And what they do
No,
for the
on
team is
terms of
basically what they
impact
do for the
towards the
team.
team record.
Impact
So
for the
basically,
team record.
how much affects
Towards
the
the
winning?
team's record.
It's an
So
individual
How much
stat.
does it affect the team winning, bro? That's what it said.
That's basically what the
hold
win
on.
share. That's what win share means, but in a defensive
Towards the
term, that's
team's
defensive win share.
record defensively. So so he can play on a great defensive team with Wiggins.
It's his defense for that team. That's what they judge on. That's
Correct.
his
So when
defense for
he's
that
on the
team.
floor for 20 minutes and he plays with Ben Simmons on one end for a couple of minutes, and then he plays with Joel Embiid, and their defense is so great when he's on the floor. Not saying he's a scrub, not saying he's garbage. He deserves all the accolades he gets, but when he's on the floor for 20 minutes, he's on the floor with either Ben Simmons or Tobias Harris or Joel Embiid for those 20 minutes. They do great for those 20 minutes defensively, and then their record is great, and you expect me to put him in front just for those 20 minutes that he's great and he wins shares, but Wiggins plays man-to-man defense, lockdown defense for more
Thibault plays
minutes in the
man-to-man
fourth
defense.
quarter when it matters. But since he plays on a garbage team and doesn't get the W's, his is lowered. Is that what we're saying? Because that's all I heard was record. As soon as you said record, as soon as you
Mac
said
Def,
win
so
shares and record,
Mac Def.
that disqualifies this whole conversation.
So
It
once again,
totally
Mac Def.
does.
Mac Def, just because your IQ is lower, don't necessarily mean our IQ has to be okay. So let's break this shit down even further. For some reason, you just heard Tracy saying he's ranked higher than him. He
All
played
right, by
less minutes than him.
by
And
one,
still, he
25
played
to
less minutes
26.
than him.
Okay.
He played less minutes than him and had the same, if not more, defensive production. And if you just watch film, he is guarding the team's best offensive player.
No, let's keep it real, Mac.
Not. It's Ben Simmons.
And for 2 years in a row,
So that's what I'm saying. As soon as y'all-
last
that's
thing,
the
last thing,
analytics.
last
No,
thing,
I'm going off
last
y'all
thing, last
analytics.
thing. For 2 years in a row, he led the league in deflections, bro. My fault. More accurately, he was top. He led the league in deflections his rookie year, and the second year, which was last year, he was top 3. My bad. He was second. My bad.
So I'm going off y'all analytics. All I heard, as soon as y'all said win shares and record, team record.
So what,
But
Mac Def, what did I just say? Mac Def, what did I just say, bro?
But hold on, let me
Everything I just said.
Change the
You
topic.
didn't hear anything I just said.
Hold on. So let's do this, right? Because since you want to try to play that game, right? We're gonna see something that happened last year. You remember Matisse Thybulle locking up Zach LaVine, the dude that played only 20 minutes a game?
No,
That didn't happen. That didn't happen.
I ain't saying it didn't happen, but I don't remember it.
But I'm just saying that's only 20 minutes though. And I'm just saying, like the man, listen, regardless, when he gets in the game, he has impact when he's on the floor, man.
I'm not saying he
Clear as
doesn't.
day.
I'm not
And he has
saying
more.
he
He
doesn't.
has more defensive impact than Andrew Wiggins. There's nobody in the league.
I don't
like
agree with that.
there's
I
nobody in
don't
the league that
see
would
him
sit there
having
and
more
say,
impact if he's not playing in the fourth quarter. And Andrew Wiggins is guarding the
dude.
best players in the fourth
First
quarter.
of all, put it in context
That
because
doesn't
first
make
of all,
sense.
put it in you're not putting nothing of that in context because you have Danny Green. First of all, you got Danny Green that's making. First of all, they just paid him Danny Green. That can thinking about Mitchie thought reason why he's not starting because of his offense. It's not because like that's the only reason why he's not starting. It's not because he can't play elite defense. If he could be a little bit better offensive player, he would be starting no problem.
All right, we'll see this season when Ben Simmons is not on the team. So
Yo, true. You don't have to.
understand.
Like,
Mac Dev, bro. Listen, Mac Dev, bro. You don't have to believe in facts for it to be a fact, bro. It's okay.
Exactly. I don't know why you even arguing that. Like,
Because
Hold on, Mac Jeff. Let me say something. With this guy, bro, when it blocks, he's actually 23. You know what Wiggins is? He's not even nowhere near him.
Again.
I'm just going off of stats.
Hold on. Time out. We can go stats for stats and say, okay, this man has a lot of stats, but he's not a great defender. So now you guys are using stats to say that this man is a great defender.
No, what I'm saying is Steve Stavo is a better defender than Wiggins, but that doesn't mean that Wiggins is. That doesn't mean he's not a good defender.
Allen Iverson's a better defender.
Mac Dev. At this point, you're hearing what you want to hear. Mac Dev, you're hearing what you want to hear because we mentioned other things, bro.
You guys always do this analytics when it works.
We mentioned other things. We mentioned other things.
Deflection, steals, blocks. Come on, bro.
Deflections is a little basic stat.
What else do you want?
All defensive team is not a stat. It's an accolade. So accolade wise, he has more defense than him. A basic stat like deflections, he has more than him. Defensive rating, he's rated higher than him. And most importantly, defensive production, steals, and blocks. The fact that he has the same production, shorter and lesser time, is more impressive, bro.
That man played on a defensive team with Joel Embiid.
Mac Dev. Hold on, Mac Dev. He's the only guard. He's the only shooting guard that's in the top 25 in blocks.
Okay.
And majority of the people that's in the top 25 is power forward centers.
Like, come on, yo. You can't deny that. What do you mean? You can't just say, dude. Okay, Mac Dev. I don't want to hear you say shit about stat ever again, then, Mac Dev. If you gonna sit here and use this shit, because you was out of line, yo.
No, because
keep the same energy. Keep the same energy when we talk about Kobe.
Because y'all
keep the same energy when we talk about Kobe as well. Keep the same energy when we talk about Kobe. Okay.
Anything else? Because you have it right now.
Was Allen Iverson or Magic Johnson great defenders?
Don't do that, yo.
Because they have the stats to prove that.
None of them niggas made an all-defensive team. None of them dudes made an all-defensive team.
But they led. But they never made an all-defensive.
They never made an all-defensive team.
But they led the league in steals.
Mac Dev, you're talking about a stat. I'm talking about an accolade. You're talking about stats. I'm talking about accolade. There's a difference,
bro. So
there's a difference.
So hold on. So how many? So Mac Dev, if you did a general consensus on GMs in the league, they would tell you that Andrew Wiggins is a better defender than Matisse Thybulle.
No, they would not.
You would bet that.
They haven't.
You would bet that.
They haven't done that.
They won't.
I'm just saying. If you would have asked every GM,
bet on hypotheticals.
I'm not even forget about bet. I don't. I'm not. It's not even no. I'm just saying. If you would ask every GM to say who's the better defender, Andrew Wiggins or Matisse Thybulle, they're gonna say. You can think they're gonna say Wiggins. No.
Go ahead.
Okay, so what are you talking about? You just eat yourself. You just said
Thybulle's a better defender than Wiggins. Okay.
It's too late to say that shit now, man. We already spent hours saying this shit.
Roger Bell need to come over the bit. Like, come on, though. We not playing that game. We're much like, come on, man. Yeah, the game. What's the game? Is the game already on right now?
This man is 6 foot.
I would say this.
Oh, last thing. Mac Dev. Who's a better defender, Scottie Pippen or Kevin Durant?
Scottie Pippen.
Hold on. Why'd you say that? Even though Kevin Durant averages more blocks than Scottie Pippen.
Because Scottie Pippen led the league in steals. He guards.
Oh,
Oh, hold on,
You
hold on, hold
idiot,
on,
son.
hold on,
You
hold
just
on.
really
He
idiot,
guards.
son, man.
Hold on.
let
He
him finish.
guards. Hold on. He guards every position. He's a lockdown defender, and he's a lockdown defender.
So you also didn't, for some reason you left out one of his most impressive defensive accolades, which is he made all defensive team multiple times. You understand that, right? So not
Again,
only you just eat these. Hold on, MacDev.
I didn't
MacDev.
eat to
Not only
myself. Hold on, time
MacDev,
out.
you
I
did.
didn't
Hold
eat.
on, let me
Hold on.
finish. Yes, you
I
did.
didn't
You
eat.
just
How
said,
did I
oh,
eat to myself?
I just let you talk. You just said he led the league in steals. We just told you multiple times the Matisse Thybulle led the league in deflections. You just said he guarded multiple positions. We told you multiple times Matisse Thybulle guarded the best perimeter defender
And
from
so did Andrew
KD
Wiggins. So
to
did
Trey
Andrew
Young.
Wiggins.
Hits multiple
So did
defenders.
Andrew Wiggins.
So
So did
hold
Andrew
on.
Wiggins.
I'm no, MacDuff. I'm using your logic of why you said Scottie Pippen was better defender than Kevin Durant, even though I just gave you the stat saying that KD averages more blocks than Pippen. But you still said Pippen because of those three reasons, which was he led the league in steals, he guarded multiple positions, and what he said, the third thing, he said,
Lockdown defender.
he's a lockdown defender. Okay. Matisse Thybulle was a lockdown defender. He's an elite defender. He led the league in deflections, and he's the only. And Tracy just mentioned he's the only guard that was top 25 in blocks, bro.
And that's better. So what is more better?
Most importantly, he made an all
defender.
defensive team. Most importantly, he made an all defensive team.
So
you
Wiggins
can't make
is
an
not
all
a
defensive
lockdown
team.
defender.
In his second year, bro. Like this niggas not making all defensive. People not making all defensive. No regular.
He made an all defensive team, my nigga. Why you glancing over that? Why you glancing over that accomplishment?
You can't hate on that, yo. You can't deny that.
On that.
You can't deny that. You can't do nothing.
Hold on. He's not that better if he's 25th and Andrew Wiggins on your guys' analytics is 26.
But hold on, but here's the thing, though.
Who's your guys, nigga? That's the leagues.
That's a league.
Hold on.
I don't make that up. I don't make that up.
Okay, he's 25th and Wiggins is 26. But
he better
when you defined win shares, it was based on team.
We didn't define win shares.
No,
it wasn't based on
team
record.
It's not defined.
No, True. Just send this nigga the link for the definition. Oh, just send this nigga the link for the link for the definition, bro. Because he's not going to understand.
All you gotta do is Google it, and it will pop up. It will in bold. If all you do, it will bold. Just type in defensive win shares on Google. It will pop up right there itself.
You guys, when you said team record, that disqualifies your.
I didn't even. First of all, do I have to read it again? Because that's nothing what it was mean.
Yo, True, don't fall for that shit, bro. He got to just read.
Come on, bro. I don't know what you talking about.
This shit is dead, bro.
We spent too much time on some fucking Andrew Wiggins.
Man, I don't know, man. But the Knicks and Celtics, man. You think they're the rivalry kicking back on? It's gonna be interesting. Kemba Walker, he got something to prove.
The Knicks gonna win tonight. Go Knicks.
Fournier got something to prove too, because he probably feels slighted a little bit. He probably feels slighted, but man, y'all should have paid me. You know what I mean? Whatever. I don't know. It's gonna be interesting though. I think it's gonna be a gritty game though. All jokes aside,
the Knicks gonna win tonight. The Knicks gonna win tonight. Knicks. I
mean, they're gonna try to win. They're gonna try to win. They're gonna compete. I mean, the question is, like I said, last year they offense struggled.
No, I don't know who's gonna win tonight.
Last year the offense struggled. Now with the new players they acquired, we'll see. They should. I think they should be better offensively, but we have to see. Does Kemba Walker have anything left in the tank? Can he be The question is he anywhere near the All-Star that he used to be? That's going to be the question. Because now if that's the case,
Kemba Walker can still average 18. He can average 18.
I agree with that, but my thing is the question is a lot of people can he be near the same Kemba before the knee and before the injury?
No, he's done.
No one expected him to do that shit, bro. But the point is, are you expecting him to average 16 at least? Yes. Are you expecting Derrick Rose to average at least 14 points? Yes. Are you expecting Evan Fournier to average 16 to 18 points? Yes. Are you still expecting Julius Randle to average at least 20 points? Yes. Hence, they got better.
Yeah. No, I'm telling you, but it's gonna be live because like Knicks. I know a lot of Knicks is hype as shit right now. A lot of Knicks fans is hype. They excited. Is RJ Barrett gonna take the next step? That's
You
cool.
don't know
That's
that
another
shit.
question. That's a
I don't know.
question. He's gonna take it. He has gotten better. Still needs to improve. Because shoot, he's clearly getting left behind by his peers. He clearly
Yo,
getting
what's
left behind
this?
by his peers.
What's the 25 players they released? I ain't see it.
I'm gonna read it. I don't know. Hold up. I know like half the people, but I won't say everybody's name, so I ain't going. Hold up.
I saw Tim Duncan, John Havlicek, uh, Kevin Garnett, and I forgot the other two.
No,
I
I
just saw
don't
on
think that's.
NBA
I
Game
don't know.
Time.
I don't. Hold up. 25, 20. Well, they did another 25.
Yeah,
Nah, they only did 125. Yeah,
All right. I
just
don't know
one.
if that's correct. I don't know that act what you just said. Extreme. Because I seen.
they just showed Tim Duncan, KG, and John Havlicek on NBA Game Time. Oh, I got it. They won Kareem, Giannis,
Yeah.
Nate Archibald, Charles Barkley, Bob Cousy, Dave Cowens, Kevin
Yeah, you
Durant,
right.
Julius Erving, George Gervin, Hal Greer, James
That's right.
Harden, Elvin Hayes, Jerry Lucas, Moses Malone, Kevin McHale, George Mikan, Steve Nash, Dirk Nowitzki, Hakeem Olajuwon, Bob Pettit, Willis Reed, Oscar Robertson, David Robinson, Bill Russell, and John Stockton. Day 2, Paul Arizin, Rick Barry, Larry Bird, Wilt Chamberlain, Clyde Drexler, Tim Duncan, Patrick Ewing, Walt Frazier, Kevin Garnett, John Havlicek, Allen Iverson, Magic Johnson, Sam Jones, Michael Jordan, Karl Malone, Robert Parrish, Chris Paul, Scottie Pippen, Bill Sharman, Isaiah Thomas, Nate Thurman, Wes Unseld, Bill Walton, Jerry West, and James Worthy.
Nah, there's a couple niggas I don't think they should have made it.
Oh,
Just two, Jerry Lucas and I forgot the last the last guy he just named. He was in like top 5, the last recent 5. I forgot his name.
Jerry Lucas was nice though.
I'm not denying that, but I thought they was gonna update the list. I think there was more players better than him. That's all.
Certain people gonna get left out. They said it's gonna. Basically they said like whoever it's not guaranteed. If you top 50, they gotta do a whole another vote. So
Oh,
a lot
a
of
reason.
Let's
That
go,
dude. What the
Bulls!
fuck?
The top 50 need to stay the top 50. They just need to add 25.
it is stay in the top 50. It's a whole. It's a whole
That's what
other
they
list.
basically doing. Oh, they.
Hey,
That's
whole-
that
SB,
it's a
pull
whole-
up, SB.
It's a
SB,
whole
pull
other
up.
list.
Who the
They
Bulls
tell us
playing
what
today?
come through.
Robert World, man, I'm hyped. Yeah,
Yeah, Bulls
hopefully.
are suspicious.
Whack ass.
My question for Robert Williams is, can he stay healthy, man? Because they told me, man, that's all I want Robert Williams to be healthy. He has potential, man. It's just some injuries, man. Some injuries. But you see, Jerry Lucas. Yeah, Middletown, Ohio. He's still alive. Shout out to Jerry Lucas. He's still alive. He made the 50 greatest team. Now he made the 75th anniversary team. Yeah, Anna Kupo, Paul, man, 10-time. He was a 10-time All-Star though, Sal.
Okay, never mind. Never mind then.
I mean,
He made it.
I want to be because I knew he was a problem. I knew he was a problem. But I gotta be exact. I mean, he played with Wilt. He played with Wilt back in the day. 3-time
Yo,
on-base
I'm not
first
gonna lie.
team.
That'd be funny.
Two-time scoring champion. His accolades there, man.
Yo, I don't think it'd be funny if they snub Dominique again and put Luca. That'd be funny as hell.
Now you know they're going. If you look at this list already off the gate, Dominic ain't gonna make this list.
He should make it. Let's not bullshit. He should make
made the top.
I mean, listen, I'm not mad. I don't think he's gonna make the list, man.
Hey, what is y'all fashion? Man, let me stop, man.
Dominic is that time. Dominic is good enough to make this list, though. I'm not gonna say he should not make the list at all, but I don't think he's gonna make it.
That's fucked
off
up.
Of my prediction.
That'd be
I don't
fucked
think
up.
he's
They
gonna make
snub
a
him
prediction.
again.
No, but at the same time, it's all depends on they do a Bill Walton. Now, Bill Walton should not be on this list. Now, I'll be pissed. Like they got away with that.
True.
They got away with that 50 shit.
I'm sorry, man. Hey, man, he got an MVP in Portland's only championship, bro. That counts.
But they should have put Bob McAdoo over him off default.
Like Bill Walton was the first Kawhi Leonard, bro. We're not doing that.
We're not doing.
Let's go, DeRozan.
Kid. We're not doing that, man. James Worthy, Jerry. I mean, but Bill Walton made the list. Oh shit!
Yeah,
Oh
he was
shit!
on the original. He was on the original top 50. Luca
I mean,
deserves.
I ain't.
Hold
I
on, Luca
can't. I
after
mean, I'm
3
not.
years deserves to be the next 25.
No, he's not.
Luka,
Well,
Luka,
they did
Luka.
Shaq. They did that shit. Shaq. They did shit for Shaq. Oh, Jay, how many years Shaq played in the league when they put him in top 50?
Okay, Zach.
Oh, 93, 94, 95, 96,
I
98.
wouldn't be.
Fifth year. Basically 4.5.
Man, Luka better than Dominique.
Wow.
It's like, no, that should be fun. Niggas will argue that though. Niggas argue that right now.
Damn, Kate Cunningham not playing tonight. Fuck, I got him on my fantasy team. Shit.
No, we finna smack the Pistons.
Y'all
Dominique
should,
was
nigga.
averaging
That's
20
all.
Dominique was averaging 27. Dominique Wilkins is ridiculous.
Yeah, he ain't Luka though.
Oh no, Luka got to get out the first round before I just.
Y'all gotta stop saying that first round shit though for Luka. Y'all gotta stop it. Y'all can critique him. Y'all can critique Luka though.
Hold
Y'all
on,
can critique him, but don't y'all gotta stay saying that first round shit because he lost a better team.
We said the same thing about Tracy McGrady. We said the same thing about not Kevin Durant, but Kevin Garnett. It just is what it is, bro.
Nobody not saying shit for Kevin Garnett. He was making out the first round.
No, he didn't.
Yes, he did. He made it was in conference finals.
Yeah, in 2004, but he was in the playoffs in '96. Bro. He didn't make it. He didn't make it out the first round till like 03, I think.
Well, the thing is, was he supposed to? That's the thing, though. Like I'm saying, you can critique Luka though. Y'all gotta stop saying that first round shit because, like, you make it seem like he was supposed to win or something, beat the Clippers. Like he wasn't supposed to beat no Clippers, man.
He ain't supposed to be letting people come back from 3-1. Y'all,
they didn't come back from 3-1.
They didn't come back from 3-1. They were down 2-0. First of all, like you said, and that being said, though, and that being said, nobody thought it was gonna be like the fact that he still competed against two dudes that's people put in their top 10, top 15, whatever. Like, come on, man.
Top 15 and top 10
defenders. Because Luka, don't get twisted. Luka still needs to improve, and he still got things he needs to improve on. Free throw shooting.
He needs another
free throw shooting, and you know what I mean. Trusting his teammates too. I don't think he's never gonna be that though. I mean, you get. I mean, it is what
at least
it is.
Average. At least average. You know.
You need another superstar, bro.
You got. I mean, it will help. But
if y'all not finna judge him off that, he just needs another superstar.
You gotta give up the ball a little bit more, take a couple of better more shots.
I mean, no, it's thing. I'm not saying he's perfect, but it's thing. But that him need to get out of the first round is lazy because like he was not supposed to beat the Clippers.
Like, he ain't gonna.
I was saying for Mac. I was saying for Mac Def. I was saying for Mac Def said that.
Then he ain't gonna never get out the first round if they don't tweak that team. He ain't got the team to get out the first.
All depends on who they play.
That's true. Especially in the next couple of years when Denver hit their prime, when Phoenix hit their prime, he's not gonna be able to match.
AD is not making. Anybody still think AD gonna make this 75th anniversary team?
Who? Anthony Davis? Yeah.
That nigga ain't making this shit. If you look at the names on here, especially they got a lot of people that was on the top 50 greatest on here already.
I don't think so.
You got Jerry Lucas on here.
Well, I gotta look at the overall numbers for AD, but
yeah, they got a lot of dudes top 50 on here. He ain't making that shit.
Anthony Davis he ain't.
They got a lot of dudes in top 50 on this list.
Lucas shouldn't either.
Yeah, Lucas shouldn't make that shit.
I like Luka, but that's too damn early.
How many power forwards on this? How many power forwards on this list so far? Jerry Lucas, power forward. Yeah, he's not making this list. He's not making this list. He's not better than Jerry Lucas. He's not making this list.
Oh shit, Lonzo Ball, man, this man, damn.
Oh man. Yeah, Jerry Lucas was a problem. If anybody don't know who Jerry Lucas is, go look that man up.
Yeah, Jerry Lucas was a problem.
Go look that man up. One of the greatest power forwards of all time. He's better than AD, people. Yes, I said it. He's better than AD. Go look. Do your research.
Stop the cap.
What's his name should be on it? What's his name? Not Bob. I think Bob Lear was on it the first one, right?
That's the charge.
I think so. Yeah, George Michael. That was George Michael. You had to put George Michael on this stuff, man. It's kind of like
He already on that. He should have been.
You
He was
got
original top 50. He was original top 50.
that nigga was top. That nigga was top 35. Then top 50. He was top 25. Then top 35. Then top 50.
Let me
Then top 75. Like he was
Bob
on 40 teams.
McAdoo was gonna make it next 20.
Nah, I don't know. I don't know Bob McAdoo gonna make it because he wasn't on the top 50.
I know that's what I'm saying. He wasn't in the top 50. He's gonna make the next 25.
Hey, yo, what the hell was that? That's you, Trey? What the hell?
You doing that
fuck,
shit on
yo.
purpose, my man. Take a step back, man. What
Yo,
you doing?
what the hell was that, dog? That shit look like. Yo, you
What do you mean?
wildin'.
What happened?
You wildin', dog. Like you rolling the mic. What the hell? That was crazy.
No, I was moving around, man.
Yo,
Not tripping.
you doing too much moving, man.
Well, well, sorry, man. No, I thought I had on mute. My bad.
That man had the microphone in his mouth, man. What you doing, Chase?
I didn't have it in my mouth. I had it on top of my head. You know how you put your headset on top? That's probably why y'all heard all that noise. My bad.
So the top 25 team. So Bill Russell and George Michael and probably Bob. It's only a few people that have ever been on that team, so that's cool.
I can't believe they put James Harden on there before some people.
Nah, he's top 25.
He ain't top 25 to me, man.
I don't know when he's
Harden?
gonna be back. I ain't mad
Harden
at
top
that.
30. Top 30.
I mean, hey, if you're gonna put him top 25, there's a couple players in the NBA I could put up there right now.
Wait,
above
he's
him.
top- he said James Harden is
random.
Oh, this random?
Week 6 rookie QBs Pro Football Focus grades. Mac Jones with 92.5, Trevor Lawrence 79.4, Justin Fields 60.7, Zach Wilson, Trey Lance bye week. Like I said before, Mac Jones who? Mac Jones who? Best rookie quarterback in the draft.
Cowboys who?
Cowboys who? Like he's a top 25 greatest player of all time.
No, nah, he's top. He's in that 30-40 range.
You talking about over this career wise? There's a lot of players. There's people I can put above him in top 25 is playing right now.
Yeah, but he's still top 75. No, they're not. It's not in order. They just.
I know that, but I'm just saying I'm surprised because they put Steve Nash in there. I'm like, all right, he's okay, man, but there's still some players I could put above him. But we're gonna see. We're gonna see when the next 50 come out. I think. Yeah. Well, the next 25 already came out
tomorrow.
Allen Iverson was on this one, I believe, which was okay.
Shout out to Chicago Sky for bringing home the gold, baby.
You ain't give a damn about Chicago Sky before that, man.
Kansas Parker, man, much love to her. She finally won. She won.
Y'all gotta chill out. Y'all ain't care about no damn Chicago Sky, man. You see this?
Man, but hold on. I follow Kansas Parker though. I got much of that for you.
I ain't say that, but I'm talking about streaming on.
Shout out to my ladies, y'all. Y'all did a bit.
Y'all ain't care about no damn Chicago Sky before all this, man. Y'all gotta chill, man. Y'all gotta chill.
Hey, so do y'all think the Brooklyn can actually do it just with James Harden and KD?
Hell no.
Yeah, I mean they could. They could do it, but it's going to be hard.
They had the same problem they had last year.
I got Milwaukee.
Best out their first game.
I got Milwaukee on Miami.
I mean,
based out their first game, they defense did not get better.
I mean, here's the thing: they have a chance, but like I said, it's gonna be hard because Kyrie was got. Because the thing about Kyrie was that when when things wouldn't work, Kyrie either bailed them out. That's the thing about Kyrie. Even though you don't need offense. You got James Harden, KD, but Kyrie either bailed them out a lot of different times, and now they don't have that no more. In situations against last night that he could have been used, you know what I mean? I don't know. It's gonna be hard. I mean, let's get James Harden and KD, so they always gonna have a chance. You feel me? They always gonna have an opportunity. But I mean, the Bucks, they just Giannis, man, just doing pull up jumpers and shit, man, hitting mid range shots. Dog, it's over
Harden,
with.
bro. I don't trust Harden.
It's over. It's over with, man. I mean, I think Giannis hitting mid range shot jumpers, dog, and pulling up with confidence. It's over with, man.
I just think it is disrespectful for people to say that James Harden and Kevin Durant are better scorers than Kobe, but y'all two together can't even get out the East. I just think that's disrespectful. That's all.
Dog, that's a
Basketball's
hard
a
take.
team, man.
That's another bad take, Mac Dev. First of all,
what take I just missed, man? Let Mac.
He just said
Man.
that he said KD. They said that it's crazy that people think that KD and James Harden are better scorers than Kobe when they're struggling in the day's East. That's a bad take. You ain't putting nothing.
They might not get out the East for them to actually need another.
Hey, let's cut this notion. Hold on. Let's cut this notion. Let's cut this notion, yo. The East has been getting better. The East been getting better, and now it's going to be a point where the tide is going to change now. So
the Sixers.
It started last year. It technically started last year. You've seen the change.
The top half of the East, the top of the East is better.
Low key, if you really low key, the East last year technically was more competitive in the playoffs.
No, it was not.
No,
it was not.
It technically was more competitive. The Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals. The Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals. That's competitive. The Hawks made the Eastern Conference Finals.
Bro, the West is like 13 teams fighting for 8 spots.
You was lying like a motherfucker. You said 13 teams. Nigga, there's not even 13 teams in the conference.
Niggas are saying the Timberwolves and Pelicans got a chance to be an 8 seed and shit, bro. Even the worst teams, the Kings and shit. In the East, you can't say that. The Cavs, Detroit, Magic.
Hold on. Who said the Minnesota gonna be fighting?
Hold up, though. Hold up. All that being said,
not me. I don't like.
Hold on, man. I'm about to say, hold on, man.
The top 10, top 8, top 10 seeds in the East is better than the top 10 teams, 8 teams. Because
from top to bottom.
What? No,
from top to bottom.
I said top 10.
I'm about to say, you said top to bottom?
Not the top 10 neither.
The West is still the West, man. Don't do
that. The East is only top heavy.
There's
4 teams in the East.
That's not true. That's not true.
Yes, it is.
And I don't even put my Bulls.
How many teams in the West? That's not true, yo.
Denver, Phoenix, Utah.
The West is top heavy. The West is top heavy. Hold on, the West is top heavy.
No, they're not.
How?
Denver.
They
Phoenix,
are top heavy.
Golden State, both LA teams.
Hold on.
What the fuck are you talking about? You just said both LA teams. What are you talking about?
Hold on. Extreme.
You go true with all this damn capping, dog.
Man, shut up, nigga. You
what's going on? What's going on, Anton? How you doing, man?
Why you feeling a welcome mat?
I ain't got to rub
Why you feeling a welcome mat?
Fuck you, man.
The West.
You keep thinking like Rick James. You want to see what happened at the end of that skit.
Rick James.
You keep thinking Rick James. You want to. You get kicked in the West. You keep thinking Rick James.
What's up, y'all?
The Eastern Conference is better than the West. How is the Eastern Conference better than the West?
It's not. I tried to tell Trudy. I don't know what you'll be talking about.
I was wrong. Hold on. Let's hold up. I was wrong last year, but still, the East was top heavy. Top teams in the East last year was better than the West. I was right about that. And this year, it's gonna be it. It's gonna be it.
Fam, hey, True. Hold on, True. Hold on. Let me tell you how weak the East is. Hold on. Let me tell you how weak the East is. You put Dallas in the East. What you think they going? They probably be the number 4 seed, dog.
That's cap. That's a lie.
They fifth.
That's a lie. They fifth year high. They fifth year, but
they might not be fifth. They
5th or 6th seed. They 5th seed. I'm being generous. And that being said, though,
I'm telling y'all, bro, all the competition is in the West, dog.
No, hold on.
Philly is gonna fall off. Like,
how many? I think there's more. Hold on. Is it? It's even this year. I think there's.
It's not no fucking even. Who's the 8th seed in the East?
The Tide is going to.
No. The reason why I say it's even is because of this. Top to bottom, the West is better. However, the East got more title contenders. They do.
No, they don't.
Hold on.
Who's the title contenders?
Milwaukee and Brooklyn. That's it.
You got the Lakers and Golden State over there. What are you talking about?
The Heat can definitely. You got the Heat, the Nets and the Bucks, guaranteed in the East to have a chance to
That's
win.
right.
In the West, you got the Lakers and the
Golden State.
hell
Denver,
no.
healthy.
Golden State got no
Denver.
fucking chance winning this year.
What you
Yes,
mean?
they
Man.
Klay Thompson.
Anti, will you tell him? Will you tell him what you had? What you shot last night?
Hold on.
Y'all
I'm a
gotta
Lakers
chill
fan.
out.
Hold on.
Listen,
What you
man.
mean to tell me after what you
Y'all
seen
gotta chill
last
out.
night? If you add Klay Thompson to
You
that
all
team,
so you a
they'll
spur of the
take the
moment,
Western
man.
Conference
You gotta
Finals.
chill out with that spur of the
Hell
moment
no.
shit, man. You gotta chill out with that
Hell
spur
no,
of the
they
moment, man.
You niggas
You
don't
gotta
know
chill out with
nothing
that spur of the
about
moment.
Hell
basketball,
no, they don't. The Warriors are not contenders this year. Y'all crazy
That's
as hell.
fact.
Y'all
nothing
niggas saying
about
that shit over
basketball,
one game. Y'all said that shit
No.
over one game. Y'all said that shit over
Big
one
Sal.
game,
But
yo.
it's
Damn.
acting
Klay
like
Thompson. With
Y'all
Klay
said that shit over
Thompson.
one
it's
game.
Steph Curry though.
Fam, Steph Curry played like shit last night, and they still won.
So
That
did
little
Yeah,
young
keep it.
nigga, that little nigga Jordan Poole, bro.
I
That
told
nigga
y'all.
was coming.
that
I
was
told y'all.
Bro, the Warriors are not contenders this year. Y'all bugging.
Four words. Keep the same energy, man. This is a long season, man. It's A1.
Fam,
This is a long
The
season.
Phoenix
fam, you
Suns, the
can't
Phoenix
tell
Suns are
me. Hold up.
contenders in the
Long
West.
season.
No, they're not
I'm about to
contenders.
say what? They was in the
No.
finals last year, so how?
Hold on. How many people in this panel got the Phoenix Suns make it to the finals game?
I
It don't
don't.
matter what we
Yeah,
got,
they
but how they
I
got
contenders.
for a
contenders.
So
fact,
how the
bro.
fuck they
It don't
contenders?
matter what we
I
got,
don't
but how
see
they
it.
not
How they
contenders.
contenders?
I
They
don't.
none of
I
y'all
don't see
make
it.
it to the
I
finals.
don't see.
Who got
I don't
Miami
see
in
it.
the
Well,
finals?
hold
Who
up.
got
With your
Miami in the
logic,
finals?
dog.
Mighty better than Phoenix.
With your
Mighty
logic,
better than
dog,
in the
it's
Phoenix.
finals.
only
No, they not. No, they not.
Mighty better than
better than
Phoenix.
what?
No, I
Mighty
didn't
better than
say that.
Phoenix, nigga.
Miami do got a chance. Hell
Mighty
yeah.
better
No,
than
they're
Phoenix.
not.
Miami.
No,
Mighty
they're
better than
not.
Phoenix,
Hell
boy.
yeah.
No,
You
they're
are,
not.
dude.
Hell
They
yeah.
better than Phoenix.
Hell
They
yeah.
better than
Oh
Phoenix.
my
No,
They
the
Hell
better
yeah.
than
Suns.
Phoenix.
No, the
I said that
Suns not.
last year. I said that last year. They better than
team that
Phoenix.
got swept.
All
A
right,
team
bro.
that got
in the
swept
first
over a
round.
team that
And
got
they
to a
got better
motherfucking
this year. And
finals.
Hold on.
And they better.
This year.
Pause real
This
quick.
year.
Pause real quick. I'm gonna let you go, but
Fuck
pause real
out
quick.
here.
So the thing, okay, they swept. Okay, they lost to the same team. First of all, they technically got swept in the finals. We won't be technical, nigga. Gentlemen sweep, nigga. They lost 4 games straight.
Nigga,
They
stop
lost 4
losing.
games straight.
They lost in six.
But the
They lost
Miami
4 games
actually
straight.
got swept.
True, stop
Nigga.
capping,
Miami
man.
actually got swept.
True, stop capping, man.
They lost 4 games.
And
They
we're not
lost 4
talking about
games
like
Nobody
straight.
ever
talking about
says
this
pushing
that.
year.
narratives
Nobody
out
ever
of here.
says
We're
that.
talking
But
about
listen,
this year, bro.
Well, this year
Fam,
Miami's better than
fam,
Phoenix, yo.
I ain't
This
even
year
seen
Miami
Miami
better than
play a
Phoenix.
motherfucking game yet, so how I'm gonna say
That's
that?
not what I asked. I asked, do anybody on this panel got Phoenix having a chance to make the finals?
Do you
yes,
got
they got
Miami
a
in the
chance.
I
Y'all
finals?
need to
don't.
say
Yeah,
no.
they
Yes,
got
they
a. What
got
do
a
you mean? Yes, they
chance.
got a chance.
What a
They
chance? What's
got a
percentage?
chance.
Out of 100,
I
what's
don't
the
know
rate?
the motherfucking percentage, nigga.
Hold on, hold
Okay.
on,
They got,
hold on.
they got
Phoenix,
20 to
hold on,
30
What you
hold on.
talking
percent
about a
Remove,
chance.
percentage, nigga?
Man, you could have guessed or something. You didn't even try
Big
to guess.
Sal,
You just
Big
don't.
What you
Sal,
trying to
You didn't even
remove
try to guess.
nothing, bro?
You didn't even
Big
try to
Sal.
guess.
There's
So
only
you know you
three
Nigga trying to
capping.
teams.
put a percentage on
There's
shit.
only 3 teams that can challenge the Lakers in the West: the Warriors, the Nuggets, and the
I'm done.
Phoenix Suns.
I'm
That's
done.
it.
Niggas
That's
said the
cap.
Warriors.
Hell
That's
no.
cap.
Niggas said the
Why,
Warriors,
why,
bro.
why are
Nigga.
you
Nigga.
true?
First of
Why
all,
are
you
you
going.
sleeping on the Warriors, dog?
Nigga,
First of all,
I'm snoring
this is
on
a
them
problem.
niggas, bro.
Hold on, this is a problem I had. Hold on, this is a
I
problem.
keep
Hibernating on
snoring
them
on them.
niggas, bro.
Nigga,
Keep
nigga,
snoring on them.
I'm
hey,
in
Keep
deep
nigga,
snoring on them.
hibernation
hey,
on
I'm
them
Keep
niggas,
snoring
man.
on them.
I'm in the coma. I'm in the
Keep
coma.
snoring on
I
them.
don't
I
remember
mean,
that.
hey, you know what? I'm
Hey,
dead.
stop.
I'm
I
dead
don't
when it comes
remember
to
this.
Boston making it.
Y'all
I'm a
sleep
dead
on the Warriors.
man.
Yeah, what's dead is y'all championship window. That's what dead. You know what's dead is y'all championship
I'm dead.
window,
I'm
B.
gone, True.
That's
I'm
what
gone, True.
that's what
I'm
dead.
gone,
Y'all
True.
championship
Fam,
window.
you don't know,
I'm,
Y'all
y'all
championship window dead.
y'all don't know how Klay Thompson and James Wiseman gonna look when they get back. You niggas is
Not the
bugging, dog.
same. Not the same. He gonna be
I
good.
and
He
try
gonna
to
be
forget
good.
about what's the other draft pick guy? He ain't even
Hold on,
played
You
yet.
can't pronounce his name right. You can't
Anti.
pronounce his name right.
Hold on. The league's supposed to be worried about a nigga who only played
Kaminga?
27 games and a nigga who haven't played basketball in 2 years. Right?
Fam,
Yes.
That what I'm saying?
hold
Yes.
up.
You
That
damn right.
nigga that you talking about ain't played basketball in 2 years. He's still one of the most feared motherfucking shooters in the game. What are you
What
talking
about
about? I
his
don't give a
That
defense?
fuck.
shit don't
What
go
about
Hold up.
his
away,
I don't give.
fam.
defense?
Hold up. You wait. I don't give a fuck about his defense. Is his
Fuck his
Oh,
offense
okay.
gonna stop?
All right, that's
Is
what
his
y'all
Okay.
offense
saying.
gonna stop?
What
Is
Thank
about
his
you,
that
offense
man.
gonna
Thank
stop?
you,
Okay.
Anti.
passing
Thank you,
suit?
I
man.
don't
Okay.
give a fuck about his defense. Is keep
don't give a
going
fuck
to
about
your
defense.
comfort.
Okay.
We gonna
We'll win
remember
a
this.
championship.
We gonna remember this. We gonna remember this
I
stream.
don't give a fuck about his defense.
Hey, Big Sal,
We
he
gonna
was an
remember
elite
this stream.
defender. He was elite. Now he gonna be average. So that's still good defense to me.
What?
He was all defensive second team. He was elite. Now he gonna be average. His defense gonna take a step back. He's still
Extreme,
gonna be
you
good.
just said
I want to know. I want to know is his jump shot gonna take a step back? Is that gonna
No.
take a step back?
That
He
shit
ain't gonna-
wet.
we're not talking about
That's
his
a
offense, we're talking about his
flamethrower.
Now
defense.
that's what the fuck I'm talking about. I don't
Their
care about his
offense is
defense.
elite.
Anti.
Y'all keep believing
Klay
on
Thompson was a
declining
two-way
Draymond
shooting
Green.
guard, bro.
He's
Two-way.
not. He's not
Y'all
gonna be
keep
that no
believing.
more, dog.
But hey,
What
but he don't
happened?
have to. He don't have to be
Y'all keep
that.
believing on declining Draymond.
They gonna play good team defense
Hold on,
together,
so
dog. You don't have to be no individual lockdown defender no more for that team, bro.
That's the
When the
fuck he
Warriors,
do.
hold on, when the
Andrew
Warriors won the
Wiggins is the
championship,
lockdown defender.
how
On the
many
team.
elite defenders they have on their team when
They
they
got
won?
Iguodala. They got Draymond Green. They got they got another great defender, Gary Payton.
No, I said
Second.
elite defenders.
He's a
You say
good
he a
defender.
great defender. You say Gary
said
Payton
elite
second.
defender.
They got.
Yeah, I say he's a good defender. I didn't say he was a great
elite
defender.
defenders.
I don't know what game y'all
They
looking
got
at, dog.
Wiggins, Iggy, Draymond Green.
I
and
said when they was
Wiseman.
winning.
Bro,
You talking about 2015, 2016.
You better hope like
They
hell
had
Klay
three.
Thompson don't come back in the form, dog.
Man, listen. I hope he come. I
Niggas
want him to
Them
come
niggas are
back.
not contenders, bro. Them niggas are not
You
contenders.
done
Yes,
bumped
they
your
are, bro.
motherfucking
Y'all
head.
come hit that life, maybe y'all coming
Big
in.
Sal, Big Sal. Who are the contenders in the West outside Lakers then?
The contenders in the West is the Lakers, Jazz, and
The
Nuggets.
Jazz is a
That's
regular.
it.
I'm gone, man. I'm
Jazz
done,
is
man. I'm
regular.
done. You know what? I'm
Man,
done, man. I'm
This
done.
nigga said,
Y'all
I'm done, man. I'm
Jazz
done,
over
man.
the fucking
I know what y'all
Warriors.
taste.
I
I
put the
know what
Jazz
y'all
over the
taste.
fucking
Hold
Warriors.
on. Let's keep it real. Let's keep it a stat. Hold on. I don't even. Everybody know them. I don't even
Oh,
believe in
Anti,
the
let's
Jazz.
use
Like,
your
hold
logic. Let's use those logic, Anti. I'm going to. I have after trusting the team that didn't make the playoffs last year over a team that was the number one seed.
and what they did, dog. They lost. Hold on. They lost to the Clippers without their best motherfucking player.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here, man.
Okay.
Get the fuck out of here.
I tell you this though.
I tell you this though. I was
Hey,
about the team that didn't make the playoffs last year.
They lost to the Clippers, nigga, without Kawhi. Get the fuck out of here, man.
Hold on. But I'm supposed to be worried about a team that didn't even make the playoffs.
But hold up though,
You ain't got to worry about them. You ain't got to worry about them, Sam.
But here's the thing. But hold on. But here's the thing though. All that being said though, I don't even fuck with the Jazz like that. But I tell you this, they better than fucking Warriors.
No, they not.
They better than Warriors. They better than Warriors. I know that.
All right, you know what? Hold on.
Eric Pascal for red season. Eric Pascal gonna go for red. He playing against them.
Are you talking about now or when Klay get back?
First of all, who gonna guard Donovan Mitchell for one? That's what I want.
I asked you a question, cuz.
Oh, I know a guy that can guard him. They can guard him. Wiggins gonna guard him.
Fuck, he gonna get cooked.
You think he gonna get cooked?
Damn.
He gonna have 40 on
when Klay get back, Utah won't have enough firepower on Matt.
That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie. That's a lie.
Hold on. Look at. Hold on. Look at. True. Did you see what happened last night? We have. Hold on. We have. Hold on. We had. Steph Curry had the most. He had the horrible suit night, but we had the center going off, and he had 15. We had people like Jordan Poole, man, he came in.
That white boy named Balenciaga. Who the fuck is that? Who the fuck is that? Balenciaga. Who the fuck is that?
I didn't say that, man. I didn't say his name, but
that nigga's a veteran out here, man. Y'all niggas.
But hold on, he's a really good pickup, man.
Now he good now. He good now.
I said he was a good pickup when we first got him.
All right, I see how it goes, man.
Bro,
I see how it goes, man.
I'm sorry, dog. I understand what y'all. Bro, y'all forgot who Klay Thompson the fuck is. Y'all niggas that bumped
This is what I'm going on for. This is what I'm going on for.
You niggas forgot what Golden State
was. Hold on. This is what I'm going on. This is what I'm going on for, right? I'm not saying he can't. I'm not gonna say he can't be effective, but I seen another player that had two critical severe injuries. Ain't the same player no more. And that's John Wall. That was John Wall.
Is John Wall and Klay Thompson the same?
Don't you ever compare no John Wall to no.
Oh my God! Just get him out.
Shut your challenge. That was the worst take you ever said, man.
Hey, John, true. Hey, true in this damn screen, dog.
Hold on. Whoa. I didn't compare. Hold on. Paul, real quick. I didn't compare skill sets. I compared off of they came up with two severe injuries.
You never should even say that, bro.
Whoa. I said, hold on. I legit said I've seen another player that fell off over
Damn.
2 severe injuries. That
John
was
Wall
John.
is athletic, man.
John Wall is dependent on his athleticism, dog. Facts. Not Klay
He don't have
Thompson.
a jump shot. He can't
Everything with Klay Thompson is
He's still
with his
averaging
jumper,
20.
nigga.
He's still averaging 20
So
points.
hold on. When KD came back from injury, it was like he didn't miss a beat. That's because
Crazy. But guess what? Defense went down.
It's not about all right, never mind.
Why do you keep talking about defense?
Hold on,
Because that's one of the best things he do. What you talking about?
One of the best thing he do is shoot the fucking ball.
The two best things he did was shoot and defend.
Nah, don't say two. You said the best thing he do.
You said KD? You said KD defend?
One of the best things he do.
Talk about Klay Thompson.
I'm making a point. Didn't KD defense go down after the Achilles?
Yeah,
Hold on. And what did we
defense on the Warriors?
Hold on.
He wasn't playing defense on the Warriors.
And what did
the Warriors play team defense.
What did we say about KD?
He led the league. He led the team in block spacing. We're not doing that shit.
It's easy when you have great defenders around you too.
We didn't say nothing about KD. We said KD was the best player in the world coming off that damn injury without the defense. Who
we did not say
that
that
damn
shit.
defense?
No one said that shit. No one said that shit. No one said
that damn D. Everybody want my damn defense.
All right, hold on. If you ask LeBron James, ask KD. If you ask LeBron James, ask KD. Do they want to see Klay Thompson come back? They probably be like, heck no, man. I don't want to see that dude come back, man.
They don't give a fuck
with this discussion?
Dude, that's how dangerous of a shooter he is.
Bro, D.
He's not arguing his shooting.
I guess this nigga being injured for the last 2 years got you niggas. He coming back. Don't worry about it. I'm not even a Warriors fan.
His defense gonna go down. That's all I know.
Okay, it's cool. That defense go down. Cool.
It's cool. I got good highlight tape on this video. You gonna remember this shit.
Remember. I don't understand. Hold on.
Yeah, remember, man.
I'm gonna remember. I'm gonna write it down. I'm putting a memo. I'm putting alarm on.
Hold on. Hey, Tracy. These motherfuckers had the Nets coming out of the East last year.
No, don't do that.
Nobody
Don't do
defense
that.
on that bitch.
Not me.
Nobody.
I had the Bucks come out the East. Period.
Nobody.
Fuck out of here.
That's on tape.
Nobody had no Bucks coming out no fucking.
In the corner.
Hold on. I had the Sixers or the Bucks going to make out the East. Don't do that.
Fuck out of here, man.
Don't do that.
Niggas was talking about how dangerous the motherfucking Nets.
I don't know who you do
without no defense. Get the fuck out of here, man.
You can watch on YouTube on Lamont. I chose the Bucks. Period.
I said the Bucks since February after they got PJ.
There's no me and Sal didn't say nothing about Brooklyn.
Yeah,
that's facts.
Nigga talking about damn defense, nigga.
If y'all would have saw that game last night, y'all would have. I'm gonna tell y'all something, man. The Lakers, LeBron James, and Anthony Davis came out. Man, LeBron James came out shot pretty well, man. If you would have told me that LeBron James and Anthony Davis dropped 30 and Steph Curry shot 5 for 21, I would have been like,
lost that game, man.
If you would have told me Steph Curry would have a triple double, I would assume the Warriors won.
But you said he wasn't. But you said, hold on. But you said he wasn't a playmaker. You said he wasn't a playmaker.
I didn't say that. I did not say that.
Oh my God!
I never said
hold on, stream. What's your name? I said
no. We're not doing that.
Hold on.
But I don't know if he said that.
Come on, man.
He didn't say that.
He
didn't say that.
Oh, come on.
In comparison to 15
come on, man.
I don't have 5 playmakers.
So, Big Sal, you think the Warriors aren't going to be a contender in the West because of their defense, basically?
That's
overall?
crazy.
Yes.
They was top 5. Hold on, they was top 5 defensive rating last year. And they was top 5 defensive rating.
You act like the Warriors don't forget how to play defense.
I'm glad.
You niggas crazy as hell.
I'm glad you mentioned that too, because y'all defense was trash when Draymond Green was on the floor, and your offense was trash when Steph Curry was on the floor. That's facts.
What?
That's facts.
Of course, your offense gonna be trash with Steph Curry.
He was the only one.
No.
It went down. It went down in the playoffs.
They was bottom of the league.
So
no, what I'm saying is last year the The Lakers was number 1 in defensive rating, and the Warriors number 5.
I hope I hope Klay
And what did I
come
get
come
y'all?
back, dog.
What did I get
I was
y'all?
an advocate of the Brooklyn Nets, and
We lost. Hold on, we lost in the play-in. I'm not
Y'all
gonna.
lost twice in
First
the
team, the
straight.
We
first
did.
team. Hold up, the
We
first team.
did.
Hold on. You guys say it right. Trey.
We lost to the
Hold on.
Lakers, who's
Hold on,
a really good
I gotta say,
team.
hold on.
And y'all lost to who else?
Hold up.
The Memphis, the Memphis, but Memphis was a good team.
Hold on, Tracy. You gotta say it
So
right.
y'all.
If y'all the first team to lose 2 straight playing games, continue.
Okay,
Damn.
because it came out it came out this last 2 seasons. So yeah, we are the first team.
Nah, Big
Niggas
Sal.
out here.
Y'all made
What
y'all
Hold on, but in the last 10, but in the last 10 years, we are one of the few teams that actually went to the NBA Finals. How many times?
Well.
How many times we go to?
This year?
How many times?
5.
This year, y'all ain't doing that.
Tracy
So,
Morgan always got these big ass chains on, dog. Stop being so niggerish, dude.
Huh?
y'all should have. Yeah, but at the end of the day, though.
Are you watching the TV show?
Nah, watching a game, nigga.
Hold on. So
What game you watching?
look.
Yeah, he has the Knicks. Yeah, you know,
Nigga, the Knicks and the Celtics.
Yeah.
The
Who
Bulls is on and the Pacers is on.
Who win out of that game? I'm not even watching it though.
It's
The
about
Bulls
to start,
losing
bro.
to Detroit, man. I
Big
can't
Sal,
believe
did the Brooklyn Nets defense get better in the playoffs?
Explain
Hold
why.
on. Did somebody just say the Detroit Pistons beating the Bulls?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on SB bumper, nigga.
I told you.
By
I'm on
5
SB
points.
bumper, nigga.
By 5 points. It's the second quarter.
Oh.
We good.
Oh, okay.
Early. I ain't tripping. Anyway, did
But,
the Brooklyn Nets get better defensively in the playoffs?
They actually did. They actually played better than they played in the regular season.
My whole point: if you're predicating the Warriors not being good in the playoffs because of their defense, when y'all act like Klay Thompson can't play defense, like he's gonna be a liability or something. They still got Andre Iguodala. They still got Wiseman in the middle, and they still got Wiggins. Who can play
but back there, I like how you gloss over the fact of why they defense got better. I like how you did that. You try to act like
get better
because Bruce Brown had more minutes. Because Bruce Brown and the other defenders had more minutes to play. Because Kyrie and James Harden.
So
it don't matter how it happened, dog. It happened though.
Yeah.
Let's go, Jaylen Brown.
And it's like Andre Iguodala's coming off the bench. You know that for a fact. Wiggins, Wiseman, Draymond Green. They actually
you forgot about Porter, man. Porter's a good defender when he's healthy.
Oh, automatic.
That nigga defense fell off.
Anti. What do you rank Wiseman amongst centers in this league?
I don't know. I haven't seen them play a lot, bro.
Exactly. See, thank you, man.
How can you rank somebody you ain't seen play a lot?
Yeah, let's
what
get
the fuck
it.
rank that big ass nigga?
Top 20.
Yeah, you think I'm on tonight?
He top 10.
I ain't seen no.
No, he's not top 10. I already sent you the list.
Your niggas got the Warriors being contenders this year. That's funny.
You said Utah, my nigga.
Yeah, you lost.
You said Utah, though,
with Utah, nigga.
Utah, a regular season team.
Y'all keep sleeping, man.
Utah got better.
Tracy, I ain't sleeping, dog.
No, I ain't talking about you, man.
I know exactly who that nigga is, dog. I guarantee you. And he misses basketball. I won't be surprised that nigga dropped 40 on his first game back, dog.
How the Warriors are playing and they ball movement, I wouldn't be surprised because you don't even. Hold on, man. You see, the Warriors had 31 assists.
He ain't gonna play. They gonna start him off slow coming in.
Exactly.
They're gonna play him in spurts. No, they're gonna play him in spurts.
Bro,
like
he play like
he
25
already been
minutes,
out
bro.
2.5 years.
That nigga gonna play like 25 minutes.
That's what I'm saying. They're gonna play him in spurts, though.
Can't go get you 40 in 25 minutes.
No.
Wow.
Back, nigga.
Wow.
Nigga got 37 in a quarter, nigga. Fuck you mean?
That wasn't
man.
The fuck?
Got 37 in a quarter.
He wasn't coming from a 2-year vacation, nigga.
All right.
Hold on. Mark it down. Klay comes back on Christmas Day. For what that's what they say he's
bored.
Hold up. Today I heard January and February. Why they keep changing this date?
No, they said the Warriors said Christmas. I don't know why they keep saying January, February, but they said around Christmas time. Now, when we get him back and Wiseman, I think Wiseman is gonna be he's gonna be better because now he got training camp under him.
Damn,
And
so they got an 8-0 lead on y'all already.
Yeah, you make fun of me.
Yeah, what the fuck y'all doing?
Getting their ass whooped right now.
he talking about the Boston, New York.
Get that.
Boston should win that game.
You know, New York. New York was ranked. New York was ranked number one. They was ranked number one.
They the first. They had it first.
New York was ranked number one in defense last year until it was between them and the Lakers.
You know, Tom Thibodeau got a history for running their damn players in the ground. So let's see.
Yeah, makes sense playing defense. Actually.
Who the fuck is this big ass nigga number 30, number 23 from who the fuck is this big ass nigga on the
Mr. Robinson?
Yeah.
Nigga big as shit.
He got big. He been in the gym. He wouldn't know where he's at.
How tall is this motherfucker, man?
6'8".
He's out here looking like he the White House. The fuck?
Julius Randle, I don't know why you thought he was like that. Dude, trying to reach on this team like that.
You know what? And speaking of that, speaking of the way, why in the heck would the Lakers come out with DeAndre Jordan in the starting lineup?
I don't know what point, bro.
He a leader.
I guess he's just playing with his line.
He's a
He's a leader. He a leader.
There you go, Marcus Smart.
Hey, I mean, the Lakers is the first game of the season. They just got a lot of new toys that they.
But he said, "Well, why would you put DeAndre Jordan in the starting lineup?"
That man put Rondo and Westbrook on the floor together. They just trying to.
Hey, Def, have you seen any other things today?
What?
Any other sports shows today?
Yeah, I watched a little bit of Skip and Shannon. I didn't watch Speak.
What Skip said when he said where he think Russ needs to come from. I've been saying it for the long.
Come on,
I don't give a damn about.
He said out the bench, man. He said anything wrong with that second unit.
Let's skip Bayless, bro.
I hear.
I don't understand. Hold on. What is
wrong?
What is wrong with Russ coming off the fucking bench, dog?
Because he's making $40 million.
I don't give a fuck. Manu Ginobili came off the bench.
That's a lie.
Bro,
Manu Ginobili was making millions of dollars.
That nigga took your pay cut.
He was not making no $40 million.
That nigga.
How long?
Making $40 million back then.
But what Anti saying is Westbrook got to come in and he got to come in the second unit. And they're gonna
let the team gel first, though.
No, what I'm saying is
they not gonna gel. That's the problem,
bro. Anti, they don't got their
you can't
roster
do
for
that.
the next 2 months, bro.
Can't do that foul no more.
They don't got their roster for the next 2 months, bro.
No, they have to
Can't do that.
they have to find a way to acclimate Westbrook and have him play his game and not hurt the team.
That's a foul.
Westbrook is trying.
No, you can't do that foul no more.
Westbrook is trying to find his way into the game. He's trying to find his game into that.
Hold up, McDowell. He hasn't played with a center in how long, dog?
2 years.
He didn't play with
almost 2 years. He don't know how to play with big men, dog. And the Lakers are presumably big.
That ain't even true though. That's not.
You do know how to play with bigs, Anti. What you talking
about? He had bigs last year on the Wizards.
What?
Yeah, he had Gafford in a couple of.
Man, if y'all seen how the Warriors played the Lakers, they was actually loving when they bring the center in and they had Westbrook in because they just gonna sag off of Westbrook and when you spread it out and he runs with that second unit without that center on the floor, they'd be a lot more dangerous.
Oh, yo, Jalen.
They don't got their shooters, bro.
Yo, they really not calling that call no more.
Yes, they do. They should have played Melo more instead of what's his name.
You
lost me, nigga.
What you mean, nigga? He was getting cooked in the pick and roll last night.
You lost me.
He was getting cooked in the pick and roll. What are you talking about?
He was getting kicked in the pick and roll last night.
Niggas always trying to invert Melo some shit to fix some shit. It ain't happening. Niggas always trying to invert.
Yo,
and the one person
oh my goodness, yo, this nigga Jalen Brown.
Hey, Jalen Brown, calm the fuck down, bro.
This nigga Jalen Brown, yo.
I told you.
And they said that And they said that Jason Tatum might be the best player on that team. I don't know.
They equal, bro.
He got 14
telling
points
people that the whole
already.
time.
Calm down,
Jalen
bro.
Brown ain't. Jalen Brown is a
Made
beast.
three
They
threes.
equal, bro.
Made 3 threes.
I said Jalen Brown has
Smart.
superstar potential. So
Oh
I mean, hey,
man.
I'm not surprised.
Oh yeah.
I'm not surprised at all.
Nah,
This
but
nigga
Anti,
Marcus
what's
Smart
your
making
thoughts on
threes.
the Nets and Bucks game?
Giannis is gonna win MVP again this year.
Mm-hmm.
That nigga's unstoppable, man. That shit crazy.
Yeah.
And it looked like, man, that was the easiest 33 and 14 that nigga ever had. Like he don't put no
He
effort into
doing
getting that
he
shit,
doing
dog.
mid range. He hitting jump
That shit look easy to him now,
Bro,
bro. That's
that
crazy.
nigga doing dribble pull. He doing dribble pulls at
Yeah,
the rim.
Jalen Brown. I told y'all about
That
Jalen Brown, man.
that nigga
I told you about Jalen
Giannis,
Brown,
man.
man. He has superstar potential. Look at Robert Williams. Oh, that's good. That was a tough
Yeah.
shot. Good D, Robert Williams. That was a tough shot, though.
Timeout.
They don't.
That's why I like.
I
That's
didn't
why I like
know,
Robert Williams.
bro.
I
I
They
think
didn't
don't go
know
without
some of
Kyrie, bro.
the acquisitions. The Bucks pick up. Who was that nigga with the fro nigga?
good. I like the ball
Nora,
movement, man. I like the ball
whoever the
movement,
fuck
man.
that nigga was. Then they got Grayson Allen, bro.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't man. Who is
Grayson
these
And,
niggas
Allen.
coming in
and bro,
shooting threes?
Anti,
I told
Bobby
y'all about
Portis
Grayson
didn't
Allen.
play.
I
Rodney
told
Hood
you
didn't
about
You
play.
it.
ain't told us shit about
Yes,
Grayson
I
Allen,
did
nigga.
say about Grayson Allen. Don't do
Fuck you
that,
told us
nigga.
about Grayson Allen.
Don't do it. Todd,
Fuck you
hold
told
on,
us about Grayson
Todd,
Allen, nigga.
Todd. Y'all say
Yeah,
shit
you
about
did.
Grayson
Nah,
Allen.
you
No
did.
problem.
Nah,
Yeah.
you
What the
didn't.
fuck you told us
Yeah.
about Grayson Allen?
It
You
sound
didn't
good.
say
See?
nothing about Grayson Allen, man. You
Come
talking
on,
super
though.
Grayson.
Now
That's the
who
wrong
the
white
fuck
boy.
asked something
Look at me,
about
Bob.
Grayson Allen, nigga?
God damn,
That's the
don't do
wrong
that,
white
nigga.
man.
I've been talking about Grayson
Ask
Does
Allen.
something about
Brooklyn need
Grayson Allen.
Kyrie?
They
Does
got
No,
talking
Brooklyn
no,
about
need
that was
Kyrie?
yesterday. That was yesterday's stream. That was
Hold on,
yesterday.
hold on.
Does Brooklyn
And
need Kyrie?
I
anti.
don't know about Grayson
They
Allen,
lost.
man.
They lost Drew Holiday too in that game, and they still beat
How
Brooklyn.
long he out?
Hold up, what you mean that? Hold up, Drew Holiday got hurt?
Yeah,
Yeah, he got
bruised
injured.
knee. Your
I
bruised
got
knee.
foot contusion.
I got heel
Shit.
It's foot
contusion, yeah.
contusion. Anti,
Look at
hold
the
on.
Shut your
playmaker.
Anti, do you
ass
think?
up.
Do
Hold on,
you
look at the
think Brooklyn
playmaker,
needs
Jalen Brown,
Kyrie?
man.
Nah,
Jalen Brown got.
shit
Don't
was
tell me
looking
Jalen Brown
ugly.
got better.
Hey,
Shit
true,
was
hold
looking
up,
ugly in the first
Calm
quarter.
down, dog. Talking about playmaker
The-
Jalen Brown. He made a good bet. Calm
Yeah,
down.
calm down, bro.
Stop it,
Hey,
Slow it
bro.
down.
Stop.
hey,
Calm your ass
I'm
down.
saying,
Slow it down, bro.
Calm the fuck
hold
down,
on,
true.
Pump the
calm
brakes.
down,
Pump the
Calm
brakes.
your ass down,
hold
man.
on, calm down. What? Because he wasn't doing that before.
Calm your ass
He wasn't
down,
doing that
cuz.
type
Talking
of play.
about
He wasn't doing.
playmaking. Stop.
Hold on,
Pump
hold
the
on,
He
hold on,
brakes.
made
hold on,
one good
hold on,
ass bet. Now you talking about
Pump the
playmaking.
brakes.
Calm your ass down.
hold on.
Calm
It's
your
no.
ass down, cuz.
First of
Yeah,
all,
hold your
You know
horses.
what? Hey, anti.
hold
I'm
on.
with you now.
The same
I'm
team,
with you
the
now.
same
Philadelphia needs to
team,
trade Ben Simmons.
the same
They need to let
team,
Ben Simmons go now.
the
Yes.
same motherfuckers that capping on the Warriors.
It's too late, Tracy. They should have
Yeah,
traded for James
Hold on,
Harden.
hold on.
they could
Anti,
trade him.
I'm on
Man,
your
I would.
easy.
Man,
Hold
heck
on.
no.
They
Brooklyn
should have
needs
traded for
Kyrie, right?
James Harden.
No, but
Yeah,
I
they
would
definitely need
anti
Kyrie.
on this man. Ben Simmons, he just being
They definitely need Kyrie.
he's just being too.
So again, if
He
people
came
think
in.
if
He
they need
came in
Kyrie,
This
practice.
shit was looking ugly in the
if they
first
need
quarter in that
Kyrie,
I'm
bucket.
gonna let you know right now. If KD and Kevin Durant can't get to the Eastern Conference Final without Kyrie, they need their ass whooped, dog. Like
KD and
y'all,
Kevin Durant.
it's no way.
yeah.
It's no
If
way
all
y'all no top. I don't want to hear no top five. Nothing.
okay then, but what I'm on your helmet. I'm
Yeah,
on
I'm
your
kicking them
helmet
both out the
because
top
this should
10.
even be a discussion. If you MBs keep on saying that Kyrie's more skilled than Kobe, KD and James Harden are
You
better
got your
scorers than
ass kicked
Kobe.
in the debate.
But
If
Why you
KD
keep
is
y'all
definitely
need
better
all
scorer
You
than
got
three
your
of
Kobe.
them
ass kicked
niggas,
in that
all
debate.
three of them
KD's
niggas
hands
has to
down better
play
scorer than
together
Kobe.
just to get out the
Kyrie
Eastern Conference.
ain't on the court?
Oh,
All
hold
three of
up,
them niggas got to play together to get out the
hold up,
Eastern Conference.
Hey,
That's a
yo, Mac
fact.
Dub,
That's
Just
why
to get
they
out the East.
Hold on, Mac. I
that
got a question. Mac. Dub.
They do not need Kyrie, dog.
Mac? Dub, will you enter my debate league when I start my debate league up? Will you get participate?
Man, hell no,
Debate
I ain't
league, nigga.
debating with yo in your debate league, nigga. I'm fucking
You,
with
cause you know what you will get your ass whooped, nigga.
you. I'm
I'm
fucking
doing it
Hey,
for your
true.
best
Hey,
friend.
true. How you gonna start it? You continue to get your ass whooped.
Fact.
What
You
you
know that.
starting it for?
You know that's cap. I
Hey,
kick all everybody ass in the debate.
I see you on your debate
I
league.
kick
I'm about to
everybody ass
support
on
you,
here
bro.
on the debate. So don't do that.
But I'm
Okay.
just saying, I'm on niggas' helmets for that, bro.
Mac
Like
Def.
you
For
cannot have
what?
two.
KD
You
is
cannot
definitely a
have
better
two of
scorer
the
than Kobe.
greatest scorers
He's
all
definitely better
time
scorer.
on the
I
same
will.
team, and you struggling struggling to get out the East without another
I'll put you.
superstar.
I can
need
do
a
a Gold Mike.
superstar on
I
your
can do a
team.
Gold Mike rematch. I can do a Gold Mike rematch.
That's crazy.
Mac Def,
A Gold
what
Mike
you're saying
rematch with
No,
who?
all y'all.
Mac
No,
Def.
that goes for you on the
Mac
panel,
Def.
y'all in the chat.
I
Everybody.
can't say enough.
That's sad.
Sal, there's no way, bro, that KD and James Harden shouldn't be able to get out of the East, dog. Like, come on, man.
That's
They do
They
not
silly.
need
can't.
Kyrie.
They
They do not
can't.
need Kyrie.
They
They
have a
can't without
hold
Kyrie.
Let me
They
hold on.
do.
Sal. So
They
you say
don't
they have
need Kyrie. What you talking about?
Sal. Let me
No,
ask
they
Sal.
don't. They
Harden
do not
is,
need
Hold,
Kyrie
hold
to
They
get
on.
out
do
of
Let
the
me
need
ask
East,
Sal
Kyrie.
dog.
this. Hold on. Let me ask
No,
Sal this
they
though.
don't.
Hold on. So you think
They don't need
you
25
think
points per game.
hold on. You think Brooklyn has no shot, or you don't think this is gonna make it?
They're not going to the finals
All
without
right.
Kyrie.
So I'm being specific. Without Kyrie, they're not even better than the Heat.
Oh, I see. Then it's true.
What?
You call
Better than the
What?
Heat.
wow. You got shut your tail down.
They
Oh,
not
Hey,
even
hey,
better
Shannon,
than the
turn it
Heat,
You
on.
bro.
got shut your tail
I
down
mean,
with that one.
Stop it. You
hold
ain't
But you
not
got
seen the
shut
Heat
your tail
play a
down.
game
Hold
yet.
They
on.
not.
So how you
First
say
of
that?
all,
Hold
You
on.
got
they not even
chill,
touching
man.
they
Hey,
not even touching the Bucks.
You
Let's get
Hey,
valid.
you got
I
no.
would I
Okay,
wouldn't say
nobody.
they
Hey,
better. I
and
wouldn't say that.
nobody saying that. And
I think
nobody
they
gonna
better
push
than
that.
the Heat,
But you said
but
about
in
the
the
Heat.
playoffs, I think they better than the Heat. But in the playoff setting, that's a 6 or 7 game series.
No, the fuck is not.
Wow,
If Victor
Your stupid
if
wow.
ass
Victor
out of here,
Oladipo is
man.
healthy, they
The fuck is
washing
not.
niggas.
Y'all
Victor
niggas.
They
If
not
Victor
Oladipo.
better. They
Oladipo
not
healthy, they
washing.
washing
Stop.
niggas.
Nobody.
Hey,
Hold on.
Hey,
y'all.
Nobody is
They
gonna watch
washing niggas.
KD. Nobody's
Hey,
gonna watch
man.
They
KD.
Hey,
washing niggas.
Victor
Stop.
hold on.
They
I'm
Stop.
a
washing niggas.
sponsor. Hold
Who
on.
the fuck is KD?
Hold
Hey,
on.
Big
I
Sal.
Who
got
the fuck is
sponsor.
Victor?
Hey,
Who
you've
is
been having
Victor
some
Ola?
bad
Who?
takes the
Hold,
last
Who
10
is
hold,
minutes,
that?
Big Sal. Calm down,
hold
bro.
on. I got a sponsor. Sponsored by drugs. Stay away from drugs, kids. Drugs, weed.
Hold
This,
up. Hold up. What the nigga name is?
yeah, this
Who is
shit's
Victor
crazy.
Ola? Who is that? Who is Victor Ola? Who?
With the
If
bed,
that
with the
nigga is
drug
healthy,
bear,
Who is
if
with the
that
that?
nigga is
bed.
oh,
healthy,
Hey,
indeed.
airtime. Hey, yo,
Man, get
airtime.
the fuck out of here.
Remember the bear, the drugs bear? The beer that used to come to the schools and shit, man. I need to get
Man,
that
get that
sponsor.
R&B singer out of here,
listen,
man. Get
bro.
the fuck
The
out of here.
reason why I say all this shit because let's go by the facts, all right? The fact is,
Oh, Tatum.
James
Oh,
Harden
you lost the
is a
ball.
choker in the playoffs, bro. He's a lawn chair. He folds every fucking time, all
who
right?
is?
Uh-huh.
That nigga about
James
that nigga.
Harden.
Okay,
Number
yeah.
Uh-huh.
two, KD is a superstar specialist, my nigga. He's
Mitchell
only
Robinson.
great at scoring. That's it.
Hey, first, hold up.
That's it.
This what you're not gonna do. This what you're not gonna do.
Number three,
Don't
hold on.
come on
Last
here
thing, last
spilling
thing,
bang
last thing.
shit, dog.
Bro, that's a
Talking
fact. He
about
called Curry a
superstar special.
superstar
Get the
specialist.
fuck out of
KD
here.
is a superstar specialist,
I
nigga.
ain't
Get
never
the
heard
fuck
that.
out of here. That's
I ain't
cap,
never heard
man.
that term
He is,
before.
nigga. Hold on, Anti.
Get the
Outside
fuck
of
out of
scoring,
here,
Superstar
man.
what
Stop
does he
it.
specialist.
do great? What does KD do
Man,
great?
hey, look. I
Superstar
don't give a fuck what
specialist.
he do great, dog.
Okay,
That man ain't no specialist, dog. Stop it,
he
man.
is a specialist because he's only great at one
Nah.
thing.
That's a
It's a
superstar,
specialist.
bro. Superstar.
You still
Yeah,
you can
you're
be
right.
both.
A superstar specialist.
That nigga said,
Yo,
bro, what,
Yeah,
that
Hey
shut
bro,
up,
this
man,
Sal.
nigga,
Yo,
hey,
what's up with
bang,
you?
hey,
that
bang,
sound
hey,
like you
bang
just
got these
downgraded
niggas.
this nigga KD for
that
some
shit
I'm
reason.
funny
not.
as
I don't
shit,
know
bro.
how you
No,
I don't
Mac,
know how you did it,
Mac,
but you did it.
what does KD do great besides scoring?
When he's
But they
asked to do
double
So,
more,
so,
he
so
talking
he,
does more.
shit.
so you tell me he can't rebound the ball? Don't you tell him he
He's
can't
not a
do?
great rebounder.
He's not.
No,
He's average. He averaged like 7 a game.
I'm about to say he averaged
he's
almost
a
6, 7
seven
a
footer,
game.
bro. A
You
seven
can't
foot
you can't
average
be you
seven
can't
I
be
rebounds.
six
said
eleven.
I
That's
said
Oh,
he
great.
had
you can't be
That's
six
great.
eleven 7 foot with a average
You
shooting
asked what he does other than
Okay,
scoring. He
I
doesn't
said,
do
what
exactly.
else
anything.
is he great at besides scoring?
KD should be averaging
Why
10
he gotta
rebounds a
be
game.
great at it? Why he can't be
Yeah.
average at it?
KD should average 10 rebounds a game.
Y'all saying he's not a superstar specialist. I'm saying he is because he's only great in one thing. Besides
I,
scoring, what else is he great in?
There's been a
What
lot
is
of
you
players that
talking
came through this
about?
league and only great at one thing. You call all them
Yeah.
superstar specialists? Get the fuck
Yeah,
out of here. You and Bang just made that shit the fuck up, dog. Get the fuck out of here,
nigga,
man.
prove
You and
me
Bang just
wrong.
made
What
that
does he do
dumbass
Hold
shit.
great
on.
besides
Hey, I
scoring?
don't give a
Hold
fuck what
on,
your
hold on,
definition means,
hold
but I
on,
know
Oh
that
hold
man is
on,
a
shit.
superstar in this league. And you
hold
can't
on.
stop
I
him.
didn't say he wasn't a superstar.
A
He's a superstar
specialist?
specialist.
Ain't no such thing as no fucking superstar specialist, dog.
Nigga,
The
what
fuck
you
out of
mean?
here.
I gave you a great definition to it.
I ain't never heard of that
I ain't
term.
never heard of
To
that
be
shit.
honest with
you
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's
can't
what
be
Bang
no
Said
just
the
made
bank.
that
superstar and be a
Straight up by
dumbass shit
bank.
up, dog.
So what's the definition of a
Made that
superstar
shit up.
specialist, Big
They
Sal? What's
don't
the
A
even know,
definition?
dog.
superstar that's only great in one aspect of the game.
A superstar that's only
That's
great
only great in
at
one
one
aspect of the game.
aspect of the game.
Yes.
Superstar
superstars
Wow.
can't be
specialist.
specialist,
You got
man.
to
Hold
you
up,
got to put the
hold up. Is
specialist.
that in
So
the definition book or something? Like,
hold
that's
on.
y'all
So
definition.
so with that being said, does KD while he's on the floor impact the game?
Yes, he's a superstar.
So all superstars, whether they great rebounders, scorers, defense, it doesn't matter. When a superstar is on the floor, it affects the team. He's a impact player.
I think y'all misconstruing what I'm saying. I'm not arguing whether or not he's a superstar. That's anybody who don't see a superstar is retarded. I say he's a superstar specialist because he's only great in one aspect of the game.
And again, impacting the game is great. He doesn't just impact the game just by his scoring, by him
That's
stepping
it.
out on the court.
Is he
By
a great
KD,
rebounder?
hold on,
Is he a great playmaker?
by
Is he a great defender?
KD's impact is great. Since you want to throw the term great
Is
around,
he a great?
KD impact is great. Are we not going to say that?
Yes, his scoring impact is great. Yes.
No, his scoring is great and his impact on the game is great. Yes.
By scoring. Yes. By scoring.
No.
Yes.
He spreads the floor out. He gives people one-on-one.
Because he's a great scorer.
No, oh my word.
Make that come, man. Just leave it alone, dog.
I'm trying.
Just leave it alone, dog.
I beat him at his own game, but he still going to go back
Bro,
to scoring.
and y'all
impact is not bigger than scoring. Impact matters way more than scoring. If you can,
There's different ways. Don't just impact that.
Okay, I'm asking you, what other aspect of the game is he impact at an elite level?
Why he gotta be elite at it? Why he can't be average at it?
Okay, that's bro. Everything I'm saying,
I'm the fact that Mac Def saying that when he's on the floor, he's a game changer.
Yes, because he's scoring.
No, because he's on the fucking floor. Period.
Because of his scoring.
JT.
All right, dog.
What the fuck am I saying that's false?
That's crazy.
I ain't never heard that y'all superstar specialist, dog. That's crazy, dog. These niggas, hey, bro, that's the world that we live in today, though.
Hey,
this the world that we live in today, dog. Niggas just be making up their own fucking vocabulary these days, dog.
He made it political. I
bro,
can't do it,
KD, bro. I've never seen, bro. Why does KD get this much slack, bro? Like he get this much leeway. Every other player that's quote unquote the best, that's been considered best player in the world, they just been highly critical of their game. But KD gets a pass so many fucking times.
And giving him a pass, you just wrong calling that man a
hold on, time out. Let's just beat it. Let's just get this right. So LeBron James has been the best player for like the last 10 plus years. Is he a great defender?
He was a great defender.
Yeah, he's a great defender. He's like a seven-time All-NBA defender.
I never thought LeBron James was a great defender.
So hold on. Make it hard.
LeBron James, this is what I'm saying.
You got
LeBron James was LeBron James.
Why the fuck y'all not live right now?
Worst takes on YouTube.
Because we're not doing live. Well, how you doing, Anti? Everybody else? I start. Well, I'm supporting True to King's podcast, of course, because he supports us. But it's just we're changing our schedule a little bit because I start a new job next week, so we have to kind of balance it out, bro. But we'll be hey, True to King. Once you start processing, bro, or I don't know if you say you're in the guard. Once you make sure you take advantage of that Soldier for Life shit, bro. It helped me out a lot, bro.
Okay. I'm gonna take
over that, bro. Hey, but can I ask Big Sal a question?
By all means.
Okay, so I was listening to you. Who are the top 5 basketball players right now, or top 6
coming into the season?
I guess really coming into the season. Honestly, yeah.
All right, I got Giannis, LeBron, KD, Joker, Embiid, and maybe AD. If it's not AD, it's Luka. That's 6.
So wouldn't Luka, KD, and like Steph, I guess too, wouldn't those all be considered offensive specialists as well?
No,
they wouldn't.
Because
they average a little bit more, I guess, on the assist side, but Luka's pretty much a scorer, right?
I didn't say offensive. I said scoring, meaning KD's only elite in scoring. Luka is elite in scoring, playmaking, and controlling pace of the game.
What is Steph?
No, Steph is
you can put Steph Curry the same way. You can put Steph Curry and KD in that same.
I just said they are.
Okay, what about Kawhi?
Kawhi is great on defense and offense.
Is he? But he's known for especially. He's more of a defensive specialist, wouldn't you say?
No, he's a two-way player.
Yeah, he can score too.
He averaged 30, 50, 50.
Yeah,
He can
And when he
score
was
too
guarding
with the
Luka,
defense.
when he
he
was
can score with
guarding
the
Luka,
defense.
Luka
And
shot
you're
below
saying
40% when he was guarding Luka.
and
Hey,
so you're saying playmaking or generating offense is not a specialized skill?
No, playmaking is a special skill. Yes, it's a
Okay.
skill. It's an aspect of the game.
Okay.
But that's the thing. You're putting
Hmm.
him in an
No,
uncanny.
he's
I
not
gotta do
like,
some
like
research
I don't
right
think
quick.
y'all
Hold
think
on.
y'all.
This
I
is
think y'all miss. I think y'all
Yeah,
misconstruing
can't be
what
as quiet
like
as the facts,
First of all,
he's not
Steph
disrespecting
Curry's not a
KD. He's saying
playmaker
that
for
Yes,
real.
he
it
is. Call
sounds
that
He's a
man.
like
playmaker.
Yes,
The
he
real
is. Call
no,
that
it's
man a
not.
meat
media,
grinder.
Hold
Stop
on,
having
the
disrespect.
because
media, for
he
some
still
reason,
put him in his top five.
the media has championed this nigga as best player in the world, which I never seen best player in the world be great in only one thing of the game, only
That's
one
fair.
aspect of the game,
That's
bro.
fair.
I never
That's
seen
fair.
that
I
shit
mean,
before.
that's just,
And yet this nigga get anointed the best player in the world for what? That's the thing I'm questioning.
Again, he's a great
KD,
scorer. And
bump.
They
again,
don't care
hold on.
about
KD,
defense,
KD,
Big Sal.
Hold
yeah,
up. So
KD,
hold up.
It's
Hold
They
up.
not
don't
Hold
care
up.
about
about
Hold
KD
up.
do
defense.
Big
Hold
They
up.
don't
Sal
Hold
care
up.
all
about
day.
Let me ask you a question. Is LeBron
Oh,
James
good.
considered a
Wow.
great rebounder?
Yes.
And
no.
hold
As a
on.
small forward, he's a great rebounder. As a small forward.
Hold on.
He's
Got it.
above
There
Yes.
was
average.
a
He
Yes.
above
postseason where
average
he
as a
Yes.
small
averaged 10
Yes.
forward.
rebounds. Yes.
He gets
Okay,
that.
so hold up.
He's a great
How much
rebounder.
is he averaging hits for his career?
7.
He's
7.1.
6'9" though.
He gonna have
And
10,000 rebounds.
hold
He
up.
having
No,
10,000
no, no.
KD.
No.
rebounds.
Hold up.
Answer.
Hold
No,
up.
no,
Hold
no.
up.
KD.
You right.
I
Hold up.
answered the question, bro. I said
Okay.
there was a postseason when LeBron James averaged 10 rebounds.
Yeah.
hmm
Against the
KD
Warriors,
never did that.
2017.
Yeah, that's great.
Hold up.
That's you having 10 rebounds.
Triple
KD,
double.
KD just had 11 rebounds last night against
Yeah, that's one
Milwaukee, right?
game. He
Don't
never
do that,
averaged
man.
for a regular
Okay,
Don't do
season
that.
hold up.
or
Hold
a
up. Hold up.
postseason.
Don't do what? Hold
Don't
up.
do that.
He's
Don't do
averaging
that.
7.1 for a career, dog.
Yes, he
That's
is.
That's
not
he's the
good.
nigga
That's not
6'11. Nigga
good. He's
6'11.
7
He's a
I
feet.
don't give a
seven.
fuck
6'11.
how tall. So
He's
hold up.
7
So you
feet.
just
That's
told me he
not
only
good
good
though.
at
You
one
you
thing.
That's
6'11.
not
You
Nigga,
just
good.
told
you
me,
Hold
6'11.
on.
hold up. But you just
Y'all
told me
can't
LeBron
add
James
height
is
to
good at
this.
rebounding. But
He's
he
LeBron,
averaging the
6'9".
same fucking
Anti, I
rebounds
just
as
gave you a
LeBron.
reason why. I just gave you a
6'9".
reason why. There was a postseason where LeBron averaged 10 rebounds. That's
We
elite.
not talking about postseason. We talking about for their career. Why are you talking about postseason?
It's
Because
Because
two
3 inches
times.
over him, man.
Matter of
anti,
fact, hold
I
on,
don't
Big Sal.
care.
it,
LeBron
Hold
James
on,
is
Big.
anti,
averaging
the point
7.1 for
is,
his fucking
He,
career.
the point is,
He's 6'9".
anti,
So is
the
Kevin.
point,
one at a time.
So
One
it
at a time.
don't
Hold on.
matter.
One at a time.
the
All
point
that
He's
is,
he did
6'9", number
twice.
6'11".
the
He
He
point
ain't
did
no
is,
twice.
fucking inches.
He
the
did
point
twice.
is,
So
LeBron
why
did
you get the
twice.
same amount? Why you get the same amount of rebounds to do who's shorter than you?
the point
That's
is
Damn.
this.
hey,
Hold on.
2
The point,
inches.
hold on. It's not so much the career average. The point is when LeBron was given the ability, the opportunity to prove he's elite in the category, he performed. He did it. That's the point.
Oh my god. Hold up.
Yeah, I can name other great players that was considered the best player in the world, elite in other aspects of the game. I can't do that with KD. You just can't.
Nah, you just don't want to do it.
Oh, what?
This
You
KD is
lazy.
not
I
no
already
KD is not no
explained
great.
to you.
What?
KD is
Sal, I
not no
Besides
You
great.
already
just told
explained
me.
to
what
you.
do
You just
you
told me
mean?
LeBron James was a great rebounder, but he averaging the same shit LeBron averaging, but he ain't no great
I
rebounder.
just gave you
That
the
shit don't make
evidence
sense.
why, anti.
Bro, I don't care about no you
Hold
talking
on.
about shit that happened in the
Hold on, y'all.
postseason.
Hold on, y'all. This man, Jaylen Brown, got 18 points in the first quarter, man. We got to appreciate this nigga coming
Yeah,
back,
that
man.
nigga
I don't
snapping.
want no fucking Jaylen Brown, boy.
Man, get out of here, nigga.
Game of the season.
No fucking Jaylen
Congratulations.
Brown, nigga.
But Big Sal, I already explained to you the other
I
aspects
like the
that
ball
KD
movement
is
so
great
different
at.
too, y'all.
Hold on.
If
I like
you
the
don't
ball
want,
movement.
if you
No,
don't
back then.
accept,
Let me
if you
explain to
don't
you
want to
something.
accept
No,
impact on a game that
is he
KD
a
is
elite
great at,
defender?
then
Yes
that's
or no?
cool with me.
Is he a elite defender?
No,
Yes or
he's
no?
not a great
Has he
defender.
ever been
No,
a elite defender?
No.
he's not a great defender.
Neither
No.
neither has LeBron James. He's never
Thank
been a great. He's
you.
never been a great. He'll chase you down and block shots, but he doesn't. You better watch him
don't
get against
hold on.
He
Kobe.
ain't no
LeBron
great
James was on the
defender.
first
LeBron
team
James.
multiple times.
LeBron
We're
James.
not
No,
doing that.
LeBron James
We're
has
not
never
Hold
been
up,
a
doing
just
that.
great
so
on ball. He's been a great
We
just
hold
team
so
on.
I'm
We're not
defender,
sorry.
doing that.
great
We're
Hey,
help
not
just so
doing
defender.
that.
hey, you got LeBron fucked up
Now,
in Miami, but LeBron was different on defense.
Yeah, that
We
he almost
You
won
got
the
and
MVP
Miami
player of the
and
we're
year
look
LeBron
not
and
last
look
doing
fucked
that.
up,
He
and
dog.
shut
and look
down
and
D.
look
He
and
was
He
look
a
almost
you
won the
prime
MVP
you
player of the
defender.
year.
selected
You got Miami
He
you selected one. You selected one aspect of his entire career.
He was lucky.
What?
One
Hold
aspect.
up. You just said he never won.
Cisco, he
Oh,
never
shit.
been good on
Hold on,
defense.
Beans.
He never
Cisco, that's
been
the
good on
point.
defense.
That's the point.
Oh, Beans.
LeBron James has never been good.
Hey, hold up. I'm gonna call B Stick from WCW.
LeBron was the
Beans
defensive
back.
player of the year.
Hold up. Hey, here's my question. LeBron James was a great defender from 2004 to 2014.
Wow.
14.
I agree with that.
After that, LeBron James haven't played a lick of defense. But you cannot take.
Cap, he played defense last year. Don't lie. Don't lie,
No,
bitch.
It's first.
Don't lie, bitch.
Bro, shut the fuck up, nigga.
No, you
No,
shut
hey, tell him finish,
Nigga, cap it ass, nigga.
No, bro, I'm saying if you look at the way he played his first 10 years compared to what he's played his next 9, he hadn't played the same. So you could have recency bias and think LeBron wasn't a great defender. You're wrong.
He hasn't been a great on-ball defender, bro. He's been a great team defender. He's always been that, bro.
Hey, let's go. Sure. Who guarded Derrick Rose when the shit got heavy in the playoffs?
Tony Parker.
Who took that assignment?
Bees. He guarded him in the fourth quarter.
I don't give a fuck.
That's crunch time.
Hey, hold up. When did we start taking bigs or small forwards and power forwards and expecting them to guard guards? You got to be ultra athletic and you got to be good to guard a fucking guard at his size.
Okay.
You're talking about all-time greats, nigga. Shut the fuck up.
He talking about prime Derrick Rose, man. Derrick Rose was not no easy
MVP. First of all, we would all agree.
It's not an easy task.
Derrick Rose was too young to ever say he reached his.
He was an MVP. What are you talking about?
He wasn't in his
prime.
I got a question for Cisco.
Yep, sure. Go ahead.
Is Kawhi Leonard an elite defender?
Well, I'll tell you what. Kevin Durant has a total defensive rating of 105.3. LeBron James didn't sniff that, bro.
Oh no, bro. If you look at defensive rating, LeBron is so far ahead of KD, it's not even close. If you take like I said, if you judge him from year 13 on, you got a case, but you got to leave out the first 13 years. So my question to you is Kawhi Leonard a great defender? Is he elite?
Has he made all defensive teams? Is he guarding the best player? Does he do the same?
He don't guard the best player no more.
Yes, he do.
No more?
Yes, he do.
No, he don't.
Yes, he do.
He was barely
the first 8 years.
He
takes
fucking lie.
Don't
lie.
He takes turns, B.
He didn't guard.
He didn't guard.
Bro,
Leonard
no. Hey, y'all niggas is capping, bro. When these niggas become the main focus of the offense, they don't take that challenge. You can go back and look at Michael. Shut up, Mac.
So he didn't take the challenge versus Giannis? He didn't take the challenge versus Giannis? He didn't take the challenge
Hold on. Did he take the challenge against Did he take the challenge against Luka last year? No, fuck he didn't.
No, it did not.
He guarded him.
A couple times.
He guarded him less than 50 possessions in 7 games, nigga. What are you talking about?
Wait, hey, Beast, before you lose your voice, man, let me ask you a question. Hey, Beast, let me ask you a question real quick, bro. I just want to ask you a question, bro.
You're not biased. You're not biased.
But I can't let you slide that one because you just told me that when they become the focal point of the offense, they don't no longer do that. So at what point in time? Okay, I got you. I understand that, and that's true. I understand that, but at what point has Kevin Durant and LeBron James have not been the focal point of their offense? So isn't that same argument you just used for LeBron James? Doesn't that apply to Kevin Durant?
When LeBron James was younger, he could do it. See, as you get older, you can't do it and score 30. You can't do it and score 30. So as you start to age in this league, where Kawhi is, he ain't doing it. If you go back and look at the possessions, he guarded Luka Doncic. It's 50. He guarded him 50 possessions in 7 games, which is the 4 quarters.
But Bees. The original topic was I said KD is a superstar specialist because he's only elite in one aspect of the game. This whole time they've been trying to say anything otherwise. What is your comments on that?
Look, bro. I agree. I don't got a problem with your assessment. I've been on that. Hey, that nigga's been able to drop 30 since the day he walked in the
Yeah,
league.
B's been on
What
that.
what else has he improved on? And
He's
people can
improved.
tell
He's
me.
improved.
People,
He's
hey,
improved defensively.
hey, LeBron James got some first team defenses, all defensive teams. KD been in the league his 13th, 14th year. This nigga ain't been on one defensive team.
Yeah, he should.
Nah,
He should have
fuck
been
you,
on more
one.
though. He should have been on more.
This is
He
what I
should have been on a couple.
said. You said,
Give
what does
me
he
one,
do other
KD.
than score? His impact and presence on the
He does
floor
not.
is great.
No.
What is you
He's not a
talking about?
playmaker. So how's he impacting the game? The
Bro.
nigga can drop 30.
Hold on,
He can drop 30 every game.
So hold on. This is what I'm saying. If you isolate KD and throw the ball into the post, you cannot double team or he can pass out. Can he not?
That's cat.
Bro,
You
you
don't
don't
make it seem
have
like
Oh,
You
sure.
can't
Let him
pass out a
finish. Let him
double
finish.
team?
Let him finish.
Smackdown.
Hold on.
You don't.
It's not about
No, you
playmaking.
don't.
You're trying to make him into a category
Stop.
player.
Stop.
Impact has nothing to do with one category. It has everything
Stop.
to do with a fucking
Stop,
team.
nigga.
He
You wrong.
impacts his team.
You don't ever have to double team KD. He's either gonna make the shot or miss the shot. It don't matter. The nigga can score 30 in his sleep. He is the most efficient scorer I've ever seen. So stop trying to make him something he's not. When you start talking about all around basketball player,
I didn't say
if you take
again, I'm
you,
saying impact.
bro,
Stop
he
limiting
does
him.
not have that kind of impact.
He doesn't impact the game. He doesn't impact his teammates.
Oh,
He can't even control the pace of the game.
Answer this question for me. Why are they barely 500 without? Why were they barely 500 without Steph? But like fucking 680 with Steph when this nigga was on the team.
He's a player.
Why?
Last year, the Nets were 25-11 without Durant.
Testify, bees. Tell them.
But again, hold on.
The Nets were 25-11 without Durant.
Don't do that, trades, because y'all ain't been shit since he left, dog. So
just like Anti said, they called LeBron James a great rebounder, but he has the same as KD.
Hey! No, he doesn't.
Hey, Sal.
You're lying.
Hey, Sal. They've been 11. They've been 11-2 without Kyrie either. So you know. Okay. I got you.
Hold on. You talking about one fucking game? LeBron's got 70. He's got 70 of those games, nigga. Shut up. Look, and for y'all niggas trying to say KD's 7.1 is the same as LeBron's, nigga, there's about 500 games apart between them two. That shit ain't even close.
What is it matter? 7.1.
That shit not close.
That shit trash, man.
It's not the same, bro.
But
what you mean?
LeBron got multiple playoff games. The series is averaging 10 rebounds and 10 assists. Multiple playoff games and series.
As KD ages, his fucking numbers are gonna fall. He's not a great rebounder. They will fall. He has gotten better of the last couple years. I'll give you that. But when you look at his career,
last 6 years, really, honestly,
bro.
The year prior to him joining the Golden State Warriors, and the years after that, he was averaging 8 rebounds a game.
Was any of those years double digits?
Was LeBron James? Was
double digit in the regular season?
I said in the postseason he has.
Why do you keep talking about
I don't. I'm just saying for the entire season, bro. So for the entire season, bro.
I said that
for the entire season.
An entire postseason he done it.
No, an entire regular season, nigga. What are you talking about, post?
Where it matters most, yes. KD hasn't done it neither. Regular or postseason.
This is what I'm saying. Y'all criticizing him for not being great.
Man, fuck that specialist, bro. Fuck that specialist.
How are you going to hold on? You don't have to be great in other aspects of the game to be a superstar. If you want,
I didn't say that.
So you're classifying him as a scorer. So let me ask you this: does scoring and shooting separate each other?
It's the same fucking thing.
So Steve Kerr was a great 3-point. So Steve Kerr was a great 3-point shooter, but he wasn't a great scorer.
Fact.
So
That's where the problem
you
is
can
because
be
people
a
don't know
great
what to define
scorer
stuff.
and a great shooter.
Mac Def, once again,
What I'm
no
saying
one's
is
saying
what is
he
he
never.
great in.
No, I
You
never
asked
said
me
he's
what is
not a
he great in
superstar.
other than
I
scoring,
said he's only great in one aspect of the game.
and that's
Simple.
cat.
Come on. Hey, let me add something new to this, man, because y'all kind of regurgitate some of the same stuff for people listening to. I'm kind of disappointed in Cisco because I thought he was a better data guy.
What's
This
that,
is
bro?
the thing. How can you compare a dude that's been 6-time first team all defense and
Yep.
3-time defensive player? Hold on, let me finish talking. I've been listening to people.
I haven't
3-time
said anything, bro.
defensive
I
finish.
haven't said
He
anything, bro.
finished. No, hold on. I listened to what you said, and it kind of.
I'm not
I was
saying that wasn't
disappointed.
me.
Hold on.
Nah, you said
No, you
LeBron
did
James
say
never
something.
played no great
Yeah.
defense, nigga. That's what you
Hold
said.
on. How a dude
No,
that's not
I
a
wasn't
great
the one interrupting
defender?
Go ahead.
Yeah. How does a player not be a great defender at some point of his career when he had 6 first-team all defenses
Right.
and he finished second in defensive player of the year 3 times in his career? Finished
Right.
second.
So my thing was
And we compared him to a guy who's never even been elected first team at all in his 13-year career. How is this even a real?
We not comparing
that wasn't
we not
my
comparing KD to no fucking defense to LeBron James.
Yeah,
We're not doing that. That's
I didn't say
dumb.
but it seemed that way.
That wasn't my point. My point was I said he's never really been a great on-ball defender. He chases people down, and he's a great team defender. That's what I said.
It's a lot of
Quote,
guys.
unquote.
Hold on. It's a lot of great defenders that are not on the ball defenders and have won defensive player of the year. Because most of the time, defensive player of the year go to rim protectors. Some of them are not great on ball defenders.
Right.
You understand that, right?
But you understand. But
that don't mean they're not great defenders.
Right. But that means they're a specialist or they're a specialist either at their job and or they're really good. I mean, it's different for a rim protector. Neither LeBron James or fucking Kevin Durant are rim protectors.
Rudy Gobert is not a great defender.
Yeah,
but
like I said,
he's a great rim protector.
He's a rim protector. He's a rim
protector.
Hey, yo,
He won 3 defensive player of the year. How you
rim protector?
Hey, yo, where I'm at, yo? Where I'm at right now, yo?
Y'all baby
Take
and
him out
KD.
of the paint and he can't do shit.
Yo,
all right?
Y'all baby and
That story
KD.
in the playoffs.
I'm
Y'all
not
baby
babying him.
KD.
I you say he's a specialist, but that's the case. And
KD
there
is one of the most.
there are
KD is
very
one of the
few.
most feared motherfucking players in
There are
this
very
league, dog.
few.
What anti? His scoring. It's
There-
not because of defense. It's not because of playmaking.
wow.
He doesn't control pace. It's not because it's rebounding. It's because
Like-
his scoring.
Steph Curry doesn't control pace. Kawhi doesn't just control pace. The only people that, as of right now, that I can just off the top of my head control pace. Okay, LeBron
Curry
James
is in that
and
same
Chris
boat
Paul.
with KD.
and
Giannis.
Giannis. I was have to say Giannis too.
LeBron, Chris Paul.
Nah, Giannis don't know how to
Giannis
control
not
the pace.
really,
Okay,
no,
so
not
then I was wrong.
Giannis is a great rebounder. Giannis is a great
Yeah.
defender. Like,
Yeah,
bro,
but
control
that's it
pace.
though. He's developing. his
Giannis
offensive
do
game.
control pace. Hold on. Giannis do control pace of the game.
No, he
Not
don't.
like
No,
that.
the hell he
Not
don't.
Yes, he
like
do.
LeBron.
He will
No,
take the
hell he
ball.
don't.
And
bro,
No, he don't.
bro.
Hey, right now,
This
this is
ain't
a loser.
style.
Multiple aspects of the game.
beating the-
There's multiple ways for you to be elite in the game.
Right.
Hold up, bro.
Simple.
And Giannis got there. Is it defense or is it his all around play?
He's
all around.
dominating
He's good.
3 aspects of the game, Cisco. Scoring, rebounding, defense. He's dominating all 3 of those things.
So
I can
scoring,
give you-
so scoring and defense,
Cisco,
right?
I can go through the history of the NBA of
Calm
players
down,
out
bro.
there.
Calm down. Just talk, man. Shit.
Bro,
Just calm
I can
down,
give
bro.
you. I go through the history of the NBA and players I consider the best player in the world. They dominate in other aspects of the game.
What did
Cisco.
hold on? What did Magic dominate in besides playmaking and passing?
And controlling pace.
He
And
can
rebounding.
So
rebound
can
too.
we
He's
either define
and rebounding.
playmaking? Because
Rebound.
doesn't that all fit into one glove? You say playmaking and
He
pace.
didn't average. He
That,
was
that doesn't fall into the same category. That doesn't, you can't lump those together because the playmaker is the one who controls the pace, right? I guess depending on the position of the playmaker, I guess, right? Because Jimmy Butler is, I guess you can call him a playmaker, right?
Yeah, he doesn't
necessarily control. I'm sorry.
Because of this, because Shaq at his prime, he controlled pace of the game because the game had to slow down for him to operate.
Yeah, that's
You
it.
understand that? He was not the playmaker of the Lakers.
Giannis
But he
does that
controlled
too.
pace.
Yeah,
In the
Giannis
paint.
does that. Yeah, Giannis does the same
I don't
shit.
know why y'all
So
talking about he don't control pace. He can handle the ball.
So
And he
are
can
we
get the
saying
ball.
that because
He
the
don't
offense is,
control pace.
but the offense is geared to
Oh,
him,
God.
and he can only do one thing, that's close to the basket,
Cisco, that's once again,
right?
Cisco.
I'm just
Pace
trying
of
to
the
figure that
game.
out, man.
Pace
Let me
of the
out.
game, you control the amount of possessions each team gets, okay? So because Shaq was so dominant in the paint, you had no choice but to play half-court offense with him. Hence, the game gets slowed down for him to be dominant in that aspect. Hence, he controls pace.
Because the offense is geared to him,
Oh my God, man!
right?
No, you
Right.
disrespect.
I like you're saying you say control pace, okay? But the offense is literally,
Yo,
hey Shaq, go on the block right here. I'm gonna throw
Jaylen
you the
Brown
ball.
going crazy, man.
That's not really. I don't consider that controlling the pace, bro.
Even then, you take out pace, he still dominates the other aspects of the game. Cisco, KD
Yeah,
only
Jaylen Brown
covers
got
one.
25.
That's it. That's all I've been
I told
saying.
him, True. I told him.
Right now,
You
Detroit
told
He might go
her
off.
what?
True.
Detroit
True. He
beating
might go
Chicago.
for 40.
We'll be all right.
He got
All right.
25 in a second, and we got 7 minutes
But
in.
but this is the thing to me. As of right now, even with LeBron being 36,
right?
I'm still trying to figure out how people just feel like Durant is so much better than him because I don't really.
I never said he was better than LeBron James.
I'm not
just trying
speaking to
figure
you
out the specialist.
specifically.
You keep saying
Cisco, it's a lot of people that feel like Durant is better than him at this point in his career, but I still don't see it.
South, you know why?
Great
talking about
Dan
that.
Schroeder
You know
like to
why?
play, making Dan Schroeder do
You know
it
why?
right now.
We talk about the scoring, South.
Yeah. My list, I go Giannis number one right now, then LeBron, then Durant. Then you can add other guys in there. But he's not. I mean, Durant is not proving me he's better than LeBron, even with LeBron about to be 37.
Giannis ain't proved to me he better than LeBron either. Real shit.
Yes, he did. He made a statement. He the best. He made a case for being the best player in the league. I know because you a fanboy for LeBron. LeBron's my favorite player, but I'm not gonna be oblivious to other guys. What they
First
done.
you didn't even let me explain myself. How you gonna call me a fanboy? You didn't let me
South,
explain
you're really not gonna like my take on.
We done talked plenty of time.
You're not gonna like my take on, or me and J-Max, or my take on when it comes to the Cowboys. We did our top NFL team
Salute
today.
Joe Bob, man. I ain't see you in a minute.
Okay.
We did our top 10 team.
I might. How you know I might not like it?
Well,
I might agree with it.
I know damn well you.
I don't know what it is.
Y'all can't have them outside the top 5. So I know you capping if y'all do.
Actually, I do have him at number. Please watch it first. But yeah, what's his name? J-Mac had him at number 5. I had him at number 6.
Who you got over?
Y'all come in, hit that like button. Y'all come in, man. Hit that like button.
Yeah, definitely hit the like button to support that one. Let me see.
It's only 4 teams that's better than them right now. The Rams, the Cardinals, the Bucks, and the Green Bay Packers. Who you got over?
No, actually, I have them better than Green Bay.
So you say you had them 6.
Only person I would challenge is Green Bay.
Wait, the Ravens not better than the Cowboys?
Yeah, in my book, they're number 2. But
yeah,
J-Mac
they
has
better
them
than
4.
Cowboys.
Nah, I don't think the Ravens better than
The
the Cowboys.
Ravens
They got a better record. No. Cowboys better than the
I
Ravens.
like that defense right there, man.
Why?
So for me, it was
the Ravens
10.
defense is just as good as the Cowboys defense.
Number 10.
No, it's not. No, it's not.
Yes, it is. The Ravens
it's
did
not.
what they did to Justin Herbert. Are you serious?
That's Justin Herbert.
Let's go.
Where you be?
Justin Herbert is a top 10 quarterback.
Because I know the Ravens had a tougher schedule up to this point, but what's the defensive rating?
They had actually I can look it up here in a second. Give me a second. But for me, I had Chargers 10, Raiders 9, Titans 8, 7 Green Bay, 6 Cowboys, 5 Bucks, 4 Buffalo, 3 number 3 Rams, number 2 Ravens, and number 1 Cardinals. I didn't have the Chiefs in my top 10.
Wait,
number 12.
Why the Bills that high?
At number 4?
Yeah, why they that high?
They just low.
So everybody right now from number 6, like the Cowboys haven't beaten the Cowboys, the Chargers. They haven't beaten a team that were at least in the playoffs last year.
Wait, didn't the Chargers beat the Chiefs?
No.
Yeah, Chiefs number 10. Chiefs number, for me, I don't have.
That's a good ass point, Anthony Lois. You got to explain. I mean,
Yeah, the Ravens are number 2 in my book. Yeah, I got Ravens number 2 and the Cardinals number
They
1.
better than the Cowboys.
But
I think Ravens fool gold for people,
how's
man.
Bills number 4?
Could be,
They fool gold.
but as of right now, they have had the toughest schedule. They're number 1 or 2.
But hold up,
I can't say they fool gold.
No, I can't. Yes,
I think
you
they are.
can because 2 of them games they could have easily lost against the Chiefs and against the motherfucking coach.
But still, though, they still
stop
able
it,
to win
man.
those
Like,
games.
come on,
They
man.
really-
Yeah, but they got lucky.
Hey, man.
I mean,
they got
snatched the charge. That game versus the Chargers should just tell everybody like they ain't going nowhere. They in it to win it. That's a fact.
Who wanted to win it? In to win
The
what?
Ravens.
I ain't
You're
gonna
not
say
winning
that.
no championship.
I ain't gonna say that.
I didn't say
I
they
ain't
was
gonna say
winning.
that.
Ravens fool gold.
Fuck out of here.
Hey, Sal, can I hear you why you would say the Ravens are full gold, and then why can I argue that the Cowboys are full gold?
I think the thing about the Ravens is the style of football they playing. Most people, the style of football they play can throw people off going from week to week. Number one, and they've had a lot of the footballs bounce their way into parts of where they could have easily lost, like blocked field goals and running back fumbling to get in position. And you know what I'm saying? I don't think this is the thing. Lamar Jackson is important to their team, and he might still play well, but I don't think they can sustain amount of success asking him to do what they've been asking him to do. And this is the thing. I want them to be successful. A lot of people think I hate Lamar Jackson, but I hate some of the people that this is the thing. I hate some of the people that that kind of give commentary or they perspective on Lamar Jackson because they like he can't do no wrong. He plays no bad games. You know what I'm saying? Everybody hates Lamar Jackson. That's how they act. Nobody hates Lamar Jackson. We've seen people similar to him. A lot of them, he's showing that his skill set is better than those people. But with a lot of us that watch football for the past 20, 30 years, we haven't seen this style of play be a long-term solution for winning as a football team. Well, so that's why we are contrarians to it.
Let me counteract that fact because even the fact that he's been able to turn the ball over himself and or a fumble or whatever the turnovers have happened for the Ravens and some of them have been his fault, right? But they still managed to find a way to win. They come back after that. He is the Energizer Bunny for both their offense and their defense. As he goes, they go. He's number 1 in the league when it comes number 1 in the entire NFL for completion percentage passes between 10 and 20 yards at 85% completion clip. And then don't forget now, last year we were all saying that, hey man, he can't come. He has to have a good running game. He has to have this. He has to have that in order to win. Well, he doesn't have any of that. He's still winning.
Anthony Lewis with the smoke.
Hold up, you say he ain't got no running game? You the bump your head? What are you talking about?
What? Okay, but it's not as nearly as dominant as it was last year per se. Can we agree with that?
He's still getting the same production.
No, he's not.
Freeman and Murray is killing right now.
They just killed the Chargers. I don't know.
They still good running. They still good.
I'm not saying they're not bad runners, bro.
I think they're good. They're great. They're great.
Production.
They're great running.
Last year, yes.
They're great running.
The same production.
But then at the same time too, their defense is not even close to what it used to be, right? Or just due to the injuries. So now you're forced to put up more points, and that's just me. And for me, as of right now, I could call the Cowboys full go, even though they have a top 5 quarterback who's in the MVP rating. They have a running game that has regained his legs, and a defense that is all over the place as far as forcing turnovers. My problem with that one particular thing is that they haven't beaten a contender. Does that make sense? They haven't beaten the Ravens.
You can only play who's in
front of you. The
Chargers are contenders.
No, the Chargers can't be in your top 10.
Chargers ain't no goddamn contenders, dog.
Chargers ain't no contenders.
I'm not saying that they are not. I'm not saying that they are not, but if Cisco got them in his top 10, it's very conflicting for him.
It's not because
top 10 not be a contender though. How much does strength of schedule value? into that
Man, they got the
for me.
37th. They got the 37th ranking. The motherfucking
This nigga
defense.
killing fucking Grant
When it
Williams.
comes to running in the league, dog. How the fuck they gonna win a
For strength of
championship?
schedule,
God,
Cowboys,
he is fucking him up.
Cowboys,
I put some
Cowboys
else
is
on that
dead
man. I
last.
know he's gonna at least do a good
If you're a top
job.
17 in your conference, if you're a top
And Baltimore
17
has
in your
top
conference,
number
you
two,
are
number
a
three
contender.
hard schedule.
What are you talking about?
I'm not
The
gonna lie,
Chargers
Sal,
are
that's
going
more
to make the
impressive. I'm not
playoffs.
gonna lie.
But Cisco,
Sure.
do you have the
Go ahead.
Chargers in your top 10?
Yeah, but
Cisco,
I have the
See,
Cowboys. I have the
that's where
Cowboys.
you
Win.
Cisco.
lose me.
How do
I don't mind
I'm
you
not
having a
gonna-
premise, but that's where you
Sure.
lose me because we beat a team in your top 10, but you say, but
And
you still say we
that's
haven't
why
beat a
that's
contender.
but they weren't a playoff team last year either, though. Right? So this is this recent success.
No, Cisco, this makes no sense. Still, you have a team in the top 10 we beat, and you say we haven't played a contender. That
They're
has
not
no
okay.
logic.
Okay, but no, I said you guys haven't played. Okay, when I say contender, who has been the toughest person on your schedule so far?
Tampa Bay.
Tampa Bay, and you lost
Tampa
that
Bay.
one, right?
Tampa Bay.
Not saying you did not play him.
Yeah.
I'm not saying you did not play him, but you
I'm
lost.
not arguing.
So
But continue.
what team of that caliber? Like for example, the Ravens. They've beaten the Chiefs. They've beaten who they beat last week. Beat the Chargers.
But hold up. Even with them beating,
You can't use the Chargers.
They
though,
beat the
'cause you
Chiefs.
did-
They beat more teams than that. I mean, they're
They still
5-1,
won.
bro. For a reason.
A win is a win.
Yeah, a win is a win, but it's how you win too. And I can also see how you won. It was
But that's what's setting them up to be fool's gold. Because when that ball don't bounce that way, then this is what I'm gonna hate. All these people.
You can
I'm not
argue.
saying
You can argue the Ravens should be 3-3 right now, dog. Easily.
But they not.
Yeah, they're not though.
But I'm saying, but you
or one loss.
No, don't do that. And
The only game they truly lost was the damn Bills. That's
and
it.
Cisco, I don't understand y'all. Y'all done bumped y'all goddamn head. Y'all ain't got Kansas City in y'all top 10.
Yeah,
No.
I bumped y'all goddamn head.
J-Mac has him at number 10. I don't have.
So,
I don't have
Cisco.
KC in my top 10.
Yeah, why you don't have him number 10? But you have.
Hold on, let's make it even crazier, Cisco.
Okay.
You noted that the Ravens beat the Chiefs, who ain't in your top 10, but the Chargers are, and you say we haven't played no contender. This sounds even crazier.
When I say contenders, or when I meant, I shouldn't say. I'm not trying to move the goalposts, but anybody that's a team, like for example, let's look at who Kansas City beat, or not Kansas City beat. Kansas City beat, or not Kansas City, but the Cardinals. They've beaten so far all playoff teams except for the Niners.
Cardinals different. Yeah.
They beat.
They trying to get on the run, nigga. They on the run. Fuck you.
That's number one, bro. So even with the Los Angeles Rams, the only team they lost to was a team they're in their own division. And how can I have a team that's not even in their division lead or leading their division? How can I have them in the top 10 and not have the Chargers somewhere in there? I can't do that, bro. That doesn't make sense to me.
But hold on, you notated notated to me that they beat the Chargers,
right?
But then told me that they beat the Chiefs. The Ravens beat the Chiefs, but then told me that's irrelevant that we beat the Chargers, even though you got them ranked higher than the Chiefs.
Okay, so
how does that make sense?
So I think you're either I said it wrong or you're misconstruing what I'm saying.
No, I'm listening.
So the Chargers, as of right now, I would say,
I ranked them like 8 to 7.
They're not better than Dallas.
They're not better than Dallas. I have Dallas number 6. But outside of that win, outside of that victory right there, what other victory would help define the Cowboys?
Nothing. As far as
I mean, they beat Kansas City.
No,
the Chargers beat Kansas City. They beat the Raiders.
The only thing I really challenge you on, Cisco, out of all those teams, I think we might be better than the Packers. But all the rest of them have no problem. But this is the reason why.
Hold on.
No, because they as far as Green Bay, once they start getting.
Hold on, excuse me?
Yeah, I do have them better than Green Bay. I have you guys at Green Bay number 7.
You're the bum
Cisco, you're confusing, man. I'm not gonna lie.
Hey, but that's fine though. This is why I say I would think we would be more of a contenders because if you look, we have a top. We have a hold on. We have all the check marks you want to have to to get to the playoffs. I think we check off. We balance on offense. We are deep, and we number one in turnovers. So we get teams to turn the ball over.
Where y'all rank defensively?
Can I finish talking? And then ask me. We number one in turnovers. Where we ranked, I don't know exactly with the update. at this point.
Yeah, let me check. Let me check.
We number one at getting the turnovers.
Right.
And,
now
we might be
streaky.
No, that hasn't been streaky though. We
I know. I got you.
Nah, they number one in turnover.
You can't say that streak. You can't say that streaky. We're doing it all season.
We all agree you a playoff.
Okay.
You a playoff team. You a contender.
Yeah,
and we able to get.
I don't think they're fool's gold though. They're not fool's gold.
No. I'm just talking. I'm not saying you. I'm saying it to Cisco because he took the position of saying he feel that way. That's fine. But if a team can control. If a team can control the pace offensively and time position, we're number one at that. We're number one in a total offense up to this week, and and defensively we get teams to turn the ball over and we get pressure to the quarterback. So take any name of any team if they can do that, I wouldn't call them fool's gold.
So there's another thing too, right? So, but you guys, when it comes to passing, even though you guys do force the turnovers, I guess. If I'm reading this correctly, you guys are toward the bottom of the league in pass defense. Is that right?
Yeah. Yes.
Damn, they not. Hold on.
Let me ask you this,
bro. Y'all not even ranked top 20 defensively.
Oh,
well,
yeah.
They say they rank fifth. They rank fifth.
They rank fifth in rushing. In rushing.
Nah, they rank fifth. Nah, they rank fifth all over.
We stopped. Yeah, we stopped the run. This is the thing. Passing. Listen to some yards. The yards can be deceptional. What's more important on defense is do you take the ball away from the team? Do you get off the field on third down? And do you keep teams out the end zone? Those are the three most important things on defense. Not yards.
Yeah.
Not yards. Do you get off the field? Do you take the ball away? Do you and do you and which one I missed?
You said third downs, reds end zone.
Yeah, you get out you keep people out the end zone. Those are the three most important things on defense.
The Cowboys and the Ravens aren't fool's gold. Y'all both wrong. They both legitimate teams.
Hold up. You know why I say fool's gold? Because I feel like this. When it comes to the Cowboys, I feel like not at all.
Hey, SB, Bulls are losing, bro.
6 points.
Nigga, first of all, you can't come in talking about nobody.
6 points.
6
points.
Hey,
hold on. All I gotta say is this.
Hey,
Go Patriots.
Herbert, nigga.
Go Patriots.
We good. We said Herbert, nigga.
Hey, SB.
Herbert, nigga. Fuck you.
Hey, SB though.
What's up, SB?
Nigga.
Hold on, SB. Hold on, SB. Y'all do realize that run defense is suspect, man.
We ain't ready about y'all.
Bring your ass.
We gonna kill y'all, SB. Y'all can't stop the run for nothing. Y'all can't stop the run for nothing.
Hold up, back to you, Sal. I feel like the three teams y'all can't beat. That's why I think y'all not contending.
What's up, SB?
I don't think y'all can beat Tampa.
Man. I know Knicks fans going crazy right now. I should jump on the screen.
I don't think y'all can beat the Rams. And I don't think y'all can beat Green Bay. That's why I don't have y'all as contending.
I agree with you with two of those teams at this point.
Hold up. And when it comes to the Ravens, and the Cardinals. Yeah, I forgot the Cardinals.
Yeah, they're not
and when it comes to the Ravens, I don't think the Chiefs. I don't think y'all can beat the Chiefs in the playoffs. I don't think they can beat the Bills in the playoffs, and I don't think they can beat the Titans in the playoffs. That's why I don't have them as contenders.
They can beat the Titans. They were better than the Titans.
They can't beat the Titans.
And really, the one team that's in the top five that you can say is really honestly fool's gold is Buffalo.
Yeah,
right? The only team.
Buffalo better than the Ravens.
I got you. I'm just saying because the only teams they've beat are shitwater teams.
Not better than the Ravens, man.
I'm just saying.
Buffalo better than the Ravens.
As of right now, right?
Y'all get caught up in this.
Nah, they not fools. Buffalo better than the Ravens.
Buffalo ain't beat nobody.
I'm just saying. I'm saying they can't.
Derrick Henry just a problem. Derrick Henry just not human, man.
Hey, true. They beat the team. They beat the brakes off of the team that beat y'all.
That's the best team in that division.
Hey, matchups, man.
Hold on.
Matchups.
The Dolphins gonna get the Dolphins gonna trade for Deshaun Watson by the end of this week.
What's gonna happen?
Yeah, they're in the talks right now.
You said they're gonna be the best team in that division.
Yeah,
in
the
the AFC
Dolphins
East.
is, yeah.
Butt your motherfucking
That's
head,
just too
dog.
late now.
That's
Look
the
at that
Bills
record.
division.
It's too late. It's too late.
Now
That's the Bills
that'd be an
division, dog.
argument
They
next
butt your
year, but
damn
not this
head.
year. It's too much going on. That's too much moving
Sean
parts.
probably won't even get no playing time this year when he
Sal.
get
So
traded.
the next this
Yeah.
is so you guys lost Tampa. You guys beat Los Angeles Chargers. You beat the Eagles. Beat the Panthers.
They survived the
You beat the
Patriots.
Giants and you beat the Patriots. They beat y'all on a walk off.
Hey Cisco, I told you the Panthers
Cisco, we check all the marks as being a contender, bro.
I didn't say the Panthers were going to be a great team. I said they should beat the bad teams. They're going to improve.
Cisco. So you don't think Dallas is a contender?
Yeah,
I got him in my top 10 at number 6, bro.
I don't have him.
Why is you arguing, Sal?
Hopefully Jason Tatum will pick it up in the second
Hold
half.
on, I don't have him as a contender.
They're not a contender.
I have him in top 6, bro. I mean, they're a top 10 team.
Hold on, Magdub. Can they be? Hold up, Magdub. Can they be
number 6 actually in my book?
There's only 4 teams. I think.
Okay.
Green Bay,
Okay.
The
So we on the
Cardinals
same page. How they gonna
and
be?
the-
How
and
they
the
contenders?
Rams.
How they contenders? They're not a top 4 team. I don't understand.
Exactly.
I think we match. See, this is the thing. We match up well with the Packers, though. I don't know about the Bucks, and you can argue with the Rams because the Packers they don't really like to run the ball, and we can be vulnerable against the run. I think.
And what about the Cardinals? You keep forgetting the Cardinals, bro.
The Cardinals too. No, I've said the Cardinals. I think Cardinals probably the best team in football right now.
Cardinals has a major weakness,
Like
though.
it's between them.
A major weakness.
Yeah, they do got
Yeah, all teams have
Every team got a
weaknesses,
weakness.
man.
Well, I'm not
It's
saying that.
just
You're
people
absolutely
hate
right,
like the
but
Cowboys, they like the
it hasn't
Yeah,
been
y'all
exposed,
tripping.
right? It hasn't been exposed as of yet.
Cowboys
I can't
ain't
tell.
gold. The Cowboys is contenders, bro.
Yeah,
They-
team that's in your
hold on.
top 10,
They
any team that's in the
play
top 10, in my top 10, that means they're within that contender shot, right? That means they can
play
catch a
Tampa
streak,
Bay
right?
tough.
Really? How you coming up with
Nah, it don't work like that.
No,
Nah, it don't work like that.
Wait. You say hey, how many? Wait. How many slots are there for the playoffs?
7.
8?
No,
No.
7.
14.
We get 2 wild cards, right?
14.
I'm talking about for every division, nigga, it's 7.
What?
What? For per conference, how many do you have?
Conference of playoffs is 17.
7 teams, right? 2 wild
Yeah,
cards
7.
and 4 division winners.
Oh, you count Walker?
Yeah, we all know though. Some people making the playoffs just is one and done. Like they just, you know what I mean?
Right.
You know,
Right. So you have 4 division
like
winners,
Cowboys.
and then you have 2 wild cards. Is that correct? Am I
No,
tripping on that?
they added a wild card game. They added a game.
So it's 8.
added
Who's
one.
walking up? So who's walking
It's
up in the
7.
Cowboy Stadium beating them? And they hot.
Green Bay.
And they hot.
Easy.
Anyone
Green
but
Bay
14?
easy.
I don't think Green
Green
Bay.
Bay easily.
I'm scared of Tampa Bay or the Cardinals. Them the 2 teams that's
Cardinals.
Nah,
If I were you, I would worry about Minnesota, man.
Tampa gonna get the number 1 seed, so you ain't got to worry about.
Yeah, y'all can't forget about the Rams. Y'all can't forget
the
about
Raiders.
The team y'all gonna have to see is Green Bay 9 times out of 10.
No, hold on.
That's the team y'all gonna have to
That's what I'm
see.
saying.
So wait.
I'd rather see Green Bay than the Bucks.
I
Yeah.
think the Cardinals. I think Tampa Bay's gonna get.
I think you
the
guys
number
beat the
1
Bucks
seed
from
too,
seed
but
again the South.
I
because
can
you're
see
throwing
the
it.
Cowboys beating the
I'd
Cardinals.
rather
like
see.
that,
I'm
too.
just telling you.
You
I
see,
don't wanna
nigga,
get
I
no
can't see
Tom
nobody
Brady.
beating the
Hold
Cardinals.
on,
Nigga, until they show me.
hold on. I can see. Hold on. The
Listen,
Cardinals
buddy.
got y'all.
Cowboys cannot beat the
Cardinals got
Cardinals.
Yeah, they can.
I'm
They
not
absolutely
saying-
can.
I think the
Oh,
Cardinals
hell, they
are better
can't.
than the Cowboys.
Hey,
they
so
cannot.
let me ask you. Hey, let me ask you a
We can
question.
run the ball on them, but I'm scared of the
What's
matchups
going
on
on?
outside on our defense.
Yeah,
They can
but
smack their division. The Cowboys can have more wins just because of their division. So they can
but-
actually have more wins than the Cardinals.
Something I was telling y'all
We're not
in the off
arguing
season,
for a
but
playoff
people
team.
picking
They're
everybody
definitely
else.
a playoff
Nigga,
team,
how
bro.
can you say that, nigga? They undefeated right now.
Okay, and the Cowboys got 1 loss?
what the?
But I'm pretty sure they finna
On a
take some more
tougher
losses. I
schedule.
don't see the Cardinals losing nothing.
That's why
I
I
don't see the
said.
Cardinals
Listen,
losing shit, dog.
the Cardinals are a better team than the Cowboys, but because of the Cardinals' schedule, they can have more L's on their record than the Cowboys, which means the Cowboys.
Who's their schedule?
The Cowboys got a weak division.
You
They
don't
got
even
the
know their
Giants, the
schedule.
Eagles, and the.
Well,
the
I do
football
because
team.
they're
But
fucking in our
back up,
division.
back up. No one's arguing whether or not the Cowboys are a playoff team. Everyone on this panel got Cowboys making the playoffs.
Yeah,
They making the
And
playoffs.
what I'm saying,
We're debating contenders. They're not a top 4 team in that conference, bro.
they are. What
The
are you
Cardinals or
talking about?
Cowboys?
Yeah, they
Cowboys.
would.
No, the Cowboys.
Probably, you can argue that not in the.
How the
Yeah,
number one
in our
team
conference, you can argue
In the
not in
conference?
the NFL, but our
In the
conference,
conference?
Yeah,
yeah.
the conference. Yeah, they're top 4, top 5, top 3.
They top 3.
Hold up, in the
This is
NFC?
The
Yeah,
Cowboys?
yeah. Because,
hell no.
because
Hold
are they
on.
or top?
You got the-
Okay, top. Okay, so
Hold up, you
outside
got
of
the
town. Hold on.
Cardinals, you got
Hold on.
Tampa Bay,
Listen
you
to
got
my
Green
listen to
Bay,
my
you got the
listen
Rams.
listen to
What
my
you
listen to
talking
my
about?
listen to my top 10 right here again. Oh shit. So I have the Rams at number 3 and the Bucks at number 5. And the Cardinals at number 1. Okay, outside those 3 teams, you can say Green Bay, but okay. I don't really see anybody outside the NFC beating them. Outside those 3 teams
Where's
beating
the
the Cowboys.
Rams? Where's the Rams?
And what the Rams
I just said the Rams. I
Rams
said the
number
Cardinals,
3.
the Rams, and the Bucks. I said outside those 3 teams, what teams can you say the Cowboys can't beat?
The Packers.
I said Green Bay.
They can't beat.
I think we can beat the Packers, man.
I think you can too.
The Bucks, and the Cardinals.
I gotta see
You
that.
have to show me, dog.
I think
I think
South. I think if you guys face those guys again, if you guys would face them next week, South. I
don't want to face the Bucks, bro.
I'm just saying against
Bro,
their defense,
you can't
their
run the
secondary
ball on
is
them,
second to
man.
last, bro. You're right, but their secondary is second to last, and you guys have all the weapons to beat them.
But that front seven, that shit got
You know you can't hit Tom Brady in the playoffs.
Hey.
You know you can't hit Tom Brady in the playoffs. I do not want to lose a game because we tickled Tom Brady in the on the pass interference.
Cisco, I'm letting you know right now, Cisco.
Sure.
His man defense do not want to see Green Bay. He do not want to see Aaron Rodgers.
No, we don't want to see the Cardinals.
We do not want to see Devontae Adams.
I just think that the Cowboys, as far as like South said, they're more to me. They're too Devontae Adams, Aaron Rodgers dependent, right?
Yeah, and they won't take advantage. They won't take advantage of run game.
Right.
Every team in the league knows that, and they still can't stop that nigga.
Hey man, first of all, it's the coaching because the 49ers lost that fucking shit. I don't want to talk about that shit.
And it ain't just y'all. Every
know.
team in the league, they know the ball is going to Devontae. You still can't stop that nigga.
People
And you gotta remember that's McCarthy's form of team.
And quarterback. What that supposed to mean?
If you relying on Mike McCarthy, dog, you done already lost the motherfucking game, dog.
Hold on, no.
You done already lost the game.
No, they're relying on Case Keenum and Dan Quinn, bro. Case Keenum has that offense humming right now, bro.
Not Case Keenum, not Case.
I mean, I'm sorry. What's his name?
I mean, what's called?
I'm sorry.
Kellen
Kellen Moore. He's fucking had them motherfuckers humming. And I hope you guys resign him. He's this last year.
I think we can run the ball on the Packers.
Yeah.
And they wouldn't take advantage of running the ball on us if they found a weakness. They'll like the pass. I think that'll play into.
Yeah, they're gonna throw
I think they play more into a better matchup than the Cardinals or even the Bucks. I don't want to play the Cardinals and Bucks in playoffs. I want somebody else.
I think if the Cowboys face the Green Bay Packers in the first game of playoffs, that's Cowboys.
Thank you.
I got them to the Super Bowl. The Rams.
The Rams?
Yeah.
Well, I got the Rams and the Cardinals in the NFC Championship, so hopefully.
I still rather play the Rams than the Bucks.
I got Green Bay. I got Green Bay and Tampa Bay in the NFC Championship.
Y'all got Tom Brady fucked up.
Y'all got Aaron Rodgers fucked up.
I got Cardinals and Buccaneers. Your taste fucked up.
Hey, I watched Aaron Rodgers. He could have ran in the end zone in the playoffs. He slid. He was right there in front of the fucking end zone.
Man, we ain't talking about.
I like Aaron Rodgers now. I'd rather deal with Aaron Rodgers than Brady. Somebody you can't.
Yeah, exactly. Because
you gotta watch. Absolutely. What the fuck you doing?
I agree. I agree with Sal. I agree with Sal on that one. I agree with that one.
Deal with Aaron Rodgers.
You can see what I'm saying, Cisco. I don't know why people arguing. They must not watch football.
Hey,
why I want to deal with no Brady in the playoffs?
Hey, he's not on his level.
He not on Tom Brady's level.
So I'm not saying that part, but the one thing that fucking Aaron Rodgers has proven over the year is that if he has a fucking bad game or if it's a bad thing, he can't fucking galvanize the fucking team and raise them up. Tom Brady can fucking do that. Those Bucks on both sides of the ball play for Tom Brady, bro. I can't deny that.
Aaron Rodgers will beat the Cowboys, man.
I ain't seen Tom Brady win a Super Bowl yet, dog, or a game yet. Well, his defense didn't play great.
Nigga, that's everybody who ever won a Super Bowl. That's not true.
That's not true. That's not true.
What you mean that's not true? What are you talking about? You don't want a Super Bowl. You don't want a Super Bowl in all facets. What are you talking about?
Hold up. So I'm about to get you.
Yeah.
When the Saints won a Super Bowl in 09, we was a great defense.
Correct. But
So
Tom
y'all
Brady
No, the
deep,
didn't
fuck
y'all
have
he
deep,
was
so y'all
not.
defense didn't
Tom
show up.
Brady.
So y'all
Tom
Our
defense
Brady
didn't
defense
didn't
show
was
up.
shit water.
Tom Brady
That's
didn't have a
cap.
great
Boy,
defense
That's cap.
versus the
Y'all had a good, y'all had a
Kendrick
good defense.
Perkins big as hell, boy. That nigga look like a
Tom Brady didn't
Robotnik
have a
from
great defense
goddamn.
versus the Seahawks.
What?
Man, y'all see how big
What'd you
Kendrick
say?
Perkins is, man?
What?
Damn,
What'd you say?
that boy built like Santa Claus.
That nigga
Damn,
said the
Murphy.
Patriots not have a great yo. That nigga
The
said the
Patriots,
Patriots not have a great defense
That
this
y'all throw this
year.
nigga
word
big as
great around.
hell,
Mac
That's what
boy.
I'm
Def,
saying.
chill out,
Y'all
bro.
throw this
Chill out.
word great around
Chill out.
like it's
So we
the
were
thing to
top
do.
5 defense that year, Mac.
Hey,
What
Kendrick
are
Perkins,
you
you need to
talking
lose
about,
some
Okay,
weight,
bro?
but
dog.
it
You too
wasn't
damn big,
great.
dog.
You guys didn't have a
It
great
was
Top
great.
five's
defense.
We
not
was top
great.
You
5.
too
We was
damn
top
Top
big,
five's
5
boy.
not
that year.
great.
Bro, we had Darrell Reeves,
Hold
yo.
on,
That
hold
We
on.
had
nigga,
Darrell
So
Reeves.
this
I don't, what are you
hold on,
talking about?
So hold on. So who's the top 5 defense now? The Cowboys. They in the top. They're top 5 defense right now, right?
They six. They rank six.
and
They rank six.
and we number
They
All right.
They
one.
rank
rank
six
six.
overall.
We number one offense.
This nigga Mac Def, yo,
So who's
yo,
hold
you,
on. This
We
is what I'm
second in
saying.
points
Y'all
per
are
wow,
not
game.
the
bro.
y'all at the number one offense, nigga. It's the Bills. Stop capping.
Who's the
So
top 5
so
Oh,
I,
they
defense
might
right
have
now?
maybe
passed us now.
maybe
We
it's
number
Have
me.
a
two,
great
one,
defense.
two.
The
What's the
defense
Uh,
in the
difference?
early
I know.
2000s, true, was the great defense. That was a great
We
Patriots defense
always had
in the
we had a
early
great
2000s.
defense
They
over.
always
We
had
got
great
great
defense.
defense
You had
now.
Besides
a
the
good
Eagles, they always
defense.
had great defense.
We have a great defense now.
I don't know if y'all got no great defense
What
now.
the
I just went
Nah,
down the
I
Just
list.
don't
I
because
know
didn't
we
that.
see
got
y'all.
lost
I
don't
don't
mean
know that.
we
I
can't
didn't
play
see that on.
defense.
I
That's
didn't see it
true.
on that list, nigga.
Y'all got a good
Y'all ain't even
defense.
on the
Y'all don't
top
got no
20,
great
nigga. What do
defense.
you mean?
Yeah,
Good, great, but you get what I'm
that's what
saying though.
I said. Y'all throw
Good, great,
around
you
this
get what I'm
You
word
saying.
said
great.
great, nigga. Fuck
Y'all
you,
throw
man. You
around this
said
word
great.
great so much, bro.
So
It's
you trying to
Y'all ain't
tell
crazy.
even in
me?
the
So you
top
hold on,
20.
but you
Y'all not
trying
in
to
the
tell
top
me
20.
none of
Y'all
them?
not
So you
good,
trying
man.
to tell me none of them Super Bowls the Patriots had there was no great defense? That's what you telling me?
Early
All your Super Bowls
2000s.
been with great defense. What are you
All of
talking
them.
about?
That's what I
Besides the
said though.
Eagles.
But what Mac
Besides the
Def
Eagles.
said something different.
Nigga, I
Early
don't know what you talking
2000s
about,
was
but now y'all ain't got no great defense, nigga. Hell no.
great defense. Go
So
ahead.
what are you talking about, bro?
Nigga, Tom Brady won you that Super Bowl versus the Legion of Boom, nigga.
Nigga,
That
what?
was Tom
What?
Brady, bro.
You
Nigga,
want me to break
what?
it down?
Russell Wilson run that fucking for the fucking Patriots, bro.
Exactly. If you would
The
have put it
Russell
like that,
Wilson
but
fucking got that shit off.
Tom Brady was
Or Pete Carroll.
perfect in
Bro,
the
what are
fourth
you
quarter,
talking about? The
bro.
Nigga,
greatest player,
what?
dude, Malcolm Butler. First of all, Malcolm Butler got the interception, bro. What are you talking about? He wasn't
And
even on the
why
field when
hold
that
on.
happened.
He was the
And why
MVP.
Tom Brady was the MVP.
The greatest play in Patriots history. Tom Brady was on the
Were you
sideline.
guys down 10 points in the fourth quarter
But
or not?
we done this Patriots history before. Cisco, let
Damn.
me ask you this.
Bro, like, we're not doing this shit
What
again.
Hold
out of
on. So that's what I'm
because
saying. Were you down 10 points to a top 5
Nobody, hold on,
all-time
but you,
great
but
defense
no,
or
but
not?
that's fact. Everything you're saying is facts, though. But we still had a great
He
defense. It
made a
doesn't
play.
matter.
He made a play. That doesn't
Oh
make him
nah,
a great
hey,
defense. He
true,
made a
nah,
He
true.
made
play.
I'm
the
lying.
play,
Hey,
nigga.
true.
Hey, but let me ask y'all a
Y'all
question. How
y'all
come you
rank
guys
number
don't
8
want to
right
have?
now.
How come you guys wouldn't have? How come you guys have a 500 team in your top 10? How do you do that? And it's
Who?
Who
third
was that?
place in
You
their division.
talking about
Your
Kansas
Bro,
team?
City?
Yeah,
Because that's
Cause
Kansas
they
City,
Kansas
nigga. That's
City.
Patrick
Hold
because
Mahomes.
they
on. Hold
got
on.
Pat
That's
Hold
Patrick
Mahomes.
on.
Mahomes. Exactly. That's
Nah.
Patrick Mahomes.
who's on a pace?
When that dude hot, he's the most unstoppable football player. When he's
So
on,
Cisco, do you
continues
no,
still
on.
we're
Chiefs
not
making the
doing
Huh?
playoffs,
that.
Cisco?
We ain't doing
Huh?
that, though, man.
Are
We
the
ain't
Chiefs
doing
Yeah,
that.
making
we
the
are
playoffs,
doing
Cisco?
that. That's the
That man
truth.
is not
I know what
unstoppable.
you
If that
talking
was
about,
Russ
unstoppable, we
is
won't
still
be
not getting
continuing
bro.
to be
paid.
mouth off
When
our
he
dude.
on top of his shit, you cannot stop that dude, bro.
That's
Man,
cap.
the only
That's
reason
cap.
that hold up, true. The only reason
That
they
high
are
as
in
that
the
cap,
motherfucking
true.
hold up. True. Let's keep it clear. I'm pretty sure everybody can agree on the panel. The only reason they are in the top 10 is because of Patrick Mahomes.
I'm
Well, I'll
not
tell you
If
saying
what.
he's
anybody
not
was
great,
there,
but hold up.
that's
I'm
the
not
only
saying
reason
he's
they're in the
not
top
great.
10 right now, dog.
I'm
Hold
not
on,
saying he's not
explain to
great.
me
Him
how
and
I'm
that
capping,
offense.
true,
And Kelsey.
because you love to say that.
Well, so
Him and
teams
that
have done a
I'm not
great
offense.
job
saying
of
I'm
taking
not saying he's
Kelsey
not
way,
great,
right?
but you saw what I mean unstoppable though. That's cap. No, there's no football players
When
unstoppable.
he on his game, you can't. He unstoppable, bro.
Well,
When he has
that was
Kelsey,
the case.
back-to-back Super Bowls,
That was the case. That was the
back-to-back
case.
Super Bowls,
True.
and
Even with
NFC championship.
true, even with them being 3-3, bro, he's still having an MVP type season though, dog.
That's a
No,
lie.
he's not.
That's a fucking
No,
lie.
he's not.
It's a lie.
No, he's not.
He's leading the league in fucking passing
Hey,
touchdowns.
Anti, we literally just showed the graphics on this, bro. He's not even close, bro.
Dude, that's man nowhere near
The
the
top
MVP
5
conversation.
QBs, the top 5 QBs as of right now are.
Dude, he's on pace. He's on pace. What he's on pace to throw like 15 picks this year.
Bro, no, he's not.
And how many touchdowns?
The reason
that's a lot.
the Chiefs
He's on pace to throw almost like 20 picks this year.
That's facts. He ain't gonna do it though. But the reason the Chiefs
Shit,
are top
all right.
10,
You keep playing like this.
Patrick Mahomes is that dude. But how I
Hold on,
feel,
bro. Let me
the only team that truly whooped him was the Buffalo Bills.
Like don't be
The
surprised. He would have like 50 touchdowns and like 20 interceptions. Don't be
turnovers
surprised.
that the
might have
Chiefs
70
offense had
touchdowns.
they got 14 turnovers.
So
To me,
let
they
me
beat
ask you a
They
question.
ain't no
So,
damn 70 touchdowns, man.
if the Kansas City Chiefs lose to the Titans, are they still in your top 10?
Yes.
Oh
Yeah.
my God.
Cisco,
Okay.
do you got them
You
making the
can't do
playoffs?
that though.
No.
I can't do that.
I don't.
Yes.
As
No.
looking right now, man.
But
I
the
don't,
teams had the Titans to win the division, though.
Oh, let's
Yes.
just go answer.
People
Let's just go
had
answer.
Titans as the
they're adding, like I think B said as well. But they're adding Josh Gordon. So right now, what in
They got
B's
him
about
already. He played
I
last
know,
game.
but they have him, but he hasn't played yet. So I want to see what they are able to do
Let's
with
see
him.
what
He
happens.
played. He played last game.
Hold on, Cisco, you don't got the Chiefs making the playoffs?
Josh Gordon
As of
played last game.
if you're asking me right now, I don't have him making the playoffs right now.
That's crazy.
Wow.
You don't have the Kansas City Chiefs. Y'all screwed. Hey, Cisco,
Yeah,
got
now
it.
you bugging out. You bugging. Now you bugging out. Now I'm not doing that.
That's a lie, bro.
I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that now.
Top 11. Kansas City is number 11.
No.
That's wild though.
7
I'm
teams
not.
that
I mean, I ain't going that
playoffs.
far.
You don't have
making the
the
playoffs
Kansas
this
City as a
They're not
top
making no
7 team in the
playoffs,
Get the fuck
though.
out of here, Cisco, dog.
They can
That's
win their
crazy.
division still. What are you talking about?
That is
I'm not saying they can't win it, right? But if you're asking, hey, Big Sal, let me ask you a question. Big Sal, let me ask you a question.
That's
So
wild.
you're telling me that a team as of right now, and you and like I said, this is the first quarter of the season, so we have to see what they do in the second quarter and of course the latter half. So that's being said. But as of right now, if I told you that your defense, you're that a team who is last in almost every category on defense, they're gonna make the playoffs, bro.
Yeah.
I hear what you're saying, but I'm really going. If it was any other team besides that offense, I would in that division, I would believe you. Like that's
the division turns out to be the toughest division there is.
Cisco, don't get it fucked up.
They still make the wild card.
Even with that defense, hold up.
Yeah, absolutely.
Hold up, Big Sal, hold up.
I think
Even with that defense,
they can win their division. Still.
hold up. Even with that defense, they can rail off and win the rest of these damn games, dog. Like that's how explosive their defense. I mean, their offense is.
Bro, okay, so
like they go undefeated the rest of the year.
Okay, so they're 5th in total points scored, but they're 28th in points allowed. They score 30 points per game average, and they allow 29. They're -8 when it comes to turnover differential. -8. That's 31st out of 32.
That's gonna change. That's gonna change. That's not gonna happen.
So most teams wouldn't be 3-3.
Patrick Mahomes is not known for turning the ball over like that, Cisco. Like, come on, dog.
I know, but he is. I'm just basing off what I've seen.
That's not gonna keep happening.
So are you saying
about 3 or 4 picks where a receiver dropped the ball?
Like that man
the
got
ball and they got picked.
Yeah, like Tyreek Hill had 2 of them.
Right.
2 balls went through his hand and went to the other to the defender. That ain't on Patrick Mahomes.
That's 2 out of his 8.
But that's 2 still.
It's 2 out of 8. So
no,
other 6
it was another one against the Chargers where one of the receivers tipped the ball. It was a bad throw still, but it's the thing about it. How much empirical data we got of Pat? Hold on, how much empirical data we got of Pat Mahomes turning the ball over custom? It ain't like it can't happen in a small vacuum. They just playing bad right now. Now the defense gonna still be bad, probably so. But they got it
right now. Patrick Mahomes won't throw no more than 12 interceptions, dog.
What?
He got
He
8
might throw
now.
about 15.
What?
That's a lot of games.
I said he ain't gonna throw no more than 12.
Nah, that's a lot of games, bro.
He might throw 15.
Okay, so
12.
but my question, like even in those games you guys have watched the Chargers, Patrick Mahomes is pressing. He's missing wide open checkdowns. Like wide open checkdowns. I can get them 5. He's forcing in the middle, bro.
I agree with that.
Yeah.
He's doing that on a consistent basis, bro. He's not making good decisions with the ball.
So you're expecting that to go throughout the rest of his career, the rest of the season?
He can fix his mistakes.
As long as if that defense doesn't improve, then I don't understand how he's not going to have to press. I just don't see it, man. I just don't as of right now.
I think the defense will improve later in the year.
But
okay.
They've been a team that didn't throw the ball a lot.
Well, they number 2 corner out right now, and Chris Johnson. So once they get back, hopefully that'll do some good. But I don't know, dog.
Do you know how many people are hurt on defense though? For a lot of teams,
I don't have any hope in their defense. It's the turnovers on offense that's going to turn everything around. They leading the league in turnovers, ain't they? They got 14.
Yeah,
and they don't even supposed to be 3-3.
Yeah.
When you look at their number. But people have them in the top 10 because they know if they catch fire, they are the most dangerous team you don't want to deal with. That's why they still in number 10.
But I can't bet that though, right? Can I? I mean, so we're making excuses now
for
reasons why they're bad, right?
Hold on. But let me ask you this, Cisco. Why would they be number 11 with all the stats that you brought up? Why would you still have them at a number 11? Wouldn't they be in the middle of the pack somewhere?
That's a good point.
Or closer to 20 to 10? They should be closer to 20 and 10.
Okay. So I don't think. Well, I think if San Francisco play Kansas City, I think that might happen. I think we beat them, but Seattle can't beat them. Okay, let's go to the NFC East. Outside the Cowboys, nobody can beat them. Let's go to NFC South. Outside the Bucks. Outside the Bucks. As of right now, that's the only thing that can obviously can beat them. NFC North. Okay, you haven't done it yet though. NFC North.
You have number 12.
No, we just did 10, bro. We just did 10. So out of the AFC North, okay, can they beat? Can you confidently say they can beat the Bengals? Can you confidently say that? Okay.
Yeah.
Can they beat the Ravens? No, they did not.
No.
Can they beat the Steelers?
Maybe.
Okay. Maybe. Okay.
Hold on. If you're saying all this, just go. Why would you have them at 11? They should be closer to 20 than 11.
Yeah, no. I'm saying
by your argument you make.
No, I'm saying that those teams that out of all those teams that either I have said that they can't beat or that they can beat. Like I said, they can beat the entire NFC East, and they'll have trouble. Or I think the Cowboys can beat them. They'll have trouble with the whole NFC West, period. They'll have trouble with the Green Bay, the NFC North. Minnesota might give them trouble, but nobody's worried about Detroit, and who else is out there in NFC North?
I think they beat Minnesota.
Yeah, but I think though with Dalvin Cook and the way they're playing right now, those boys are balling out of control.
How they balling out of control? They 3-3.
That's funny though.
That's true. That's true. But as of right now, though,
they stepped it up. That was funny.
But they have over 170, or they had 573 total yards.
Nobody.
Kirk Cousins is doing what he's doing.
They ain't beat no damn body.
They beat the Lions and the Panthers. Nigga, who
else? They ain't beat no damn body.
Right, and so they can't beat the fuck. So Kansas City can beat them. Okay, cool. Out of all the teams, out of all divisions I just named, Kansas City can only beat outside the NFC West. They can only beat one, or the only teams that can beat them are the top teams in the division. That's all I'm saying. So out of the NFC East, outside the Cowboys, who can beat the Chiefs? No one. Outside the NFC North, outside Green Bay, who can beat them? No one. Okay, but what I'm saying though, out of those teams, there's no other team in the AFC that can really threaten them.
Yeah, I'm with South on this. Like just off what you just said, Cisco, they shouldn't be 11th.
That's why I'm asking. Who you got number 12?
Yeah, they shouldn't be 11.
I'm saying the Kansas City
still make the playoffs. I understand what he's saying. They still make the playoffs. Though.
Like so can Kansas City
what you rating them?
So if Kansas City loses if Kansas City loses tonight, they beat the Browns, right?
Top 10.
I got them losing to the Bulls. I got them losing to the Tennessee Titans. I ain't gonna lie.
I got all I'm saying as of right now, though, as far as the presently constructed, they can beat 75% of the teams outside the division winners and a couple other teams. Is that too extreme for that? That they can beat 75%. So if you can beat 75% of the teams, but they've lost to the Chargers, they've lost to the Raiders, they've lost to the Ravens. I mean, I don't know what to do. And if they lose to the Titans, they've lost to everybody out of my top in the bottom half of my top 10.
The only team that beat them real bad was Buffalo. But the other team, even though they played bad, they could have still won those games.
Hold up,
and Minnesota easily beat 4-3.
Hold up, is Tennessee in your top 10?
Yeah, number 8.
Okay.
They had come back behind victories against Seattle, and then like you said, Derrick Henry is just fucking Derrick Henry.
Seattle? Yeah, what? Man.
They beat Seattle.
Oh, I thought you just had Seattle.
Yeah, Seattle might not win another game.
Yo, they signed Cam Newton. Hold on.
They not signing Cam, fam.
That was fake then. I don't know what I was double checking that shit. I was double checking.
Hey, so here's J-Mac's top 10. Kansas City number 10, Bengals number 9, Tennessee number 8, 7 Chargers, 6 Green Bay, 5 Cowboys, 4 Ravens, 3 Rams, 2 Bucks, 1 Cardinals.
Hold up, I didn't hear the Bills. Where the Bills at?
He didn't have
Dang,
it.
the Cardinals, the where?
He
Where
don't
you
have the
got
Bills in his
The
top
Bills
10.
not top 10?
Not in his.
I'm about to text it. I'm about to
Not in
text
his.
this
Not in
nigga right
his.
the
Not in
fuck
his.
now.
No, not in his.
I'm
No.
about to text
Hold
this
on, he
nigga
had
right
the
the fuck
Cardinals
now.
where?
That nah,
Hold on, let me text
Number
this
1.
nigga right
I
the
think
fuck
I
now.
think Bills
no
are
wonder
full
Yo,
dog.
y'all
You
hold
take
up.
can't. You
break.
got to put them top
Yo,
10
I'm
though.
about to text J
Sports,
You
Mac
you
right
got
the
take
you
break
fuck
got
on
J
now.
that
Bag
top
tripping too
10.
though. But you got
Got the
man, put
Bengals
them
in
top
there.
Yeah,
10
so
though.
Cisco got Chiefs outside the top 10, and
Right.
J
Yo,
Mac got
hold
the
on. Let
Bills
me
outside
text
the top
J
10.
Mac
Cap and
So
right
cap,
now.
cap and
Yo,
cap,
I can't have them if they lose
cap and
next
cap.
week, bro. If they lose next week, how can anybody have them in their top 10? You can't.
No, if they lose to the Titans, they out top 10. I
They
give you
all
that.
just signed Jacob
That's
Eason.
but
Okay.
But right now,
but
Right
how
now,
y'all
they top
saying
10.
that when y'all already got the Titans ranked higher than them though? That's what don't make sense.
Because everybody else
How can you say that?
is treating me out because I don't have them in my top 10. Well, if the Tennessee Titans beat
Cisco,
them, then
how
that
can
means
they
they
drop when
can't.
you are and they lose to a team that's already higher?
They
Than
can't, but everybody's saying
we
that
gonna lose the
that the
college
Kansas
logic.
City. Hold on, let me finish. Everybody's saying that I'm nuts for not having Kansas City in my top 10. Well, if they can't beat any of my teams that I
But
have in the top 10, how can I put
I
them in
can
my
see
top
that.
10?
Cisco is
hold
right.
up. Hold up. Who you saying they can't beat Cisco in your top 10?
Well, they lost to the Chargers, they lost to the Raiders, they lost to the Buffalo Bills, and they lost to the Ravens. Those are fucking.
Okay.
Maybe they didn't lose.
Okay.
They didn't play the Raiders yet.
So
They
I'm
didn't
a
play the Raiders
ball
yet.
going
they ain't
crazy.
played
I
the
about to say
Ravens.
they
I'm
ain't
sorry. I
played
didn't play the
yet.
Raiders. So they lost to the Chargers, they lost to the Bills, they lost to the Ravens.
To the Ravens.
So that's 3 teams in my top 10 on both sides that they haven't beaten yet.
So let me
I
ask you a
got a
And
question.
they
feeling
and
Let me
the
they
ask you a
and
Chiefs
then they
question.
gonna
Hold
end up
up.
lose. That's
still winning
4
the
teams
division.
out of top 10
I
they
just
can't beat, man.
okay. I just want to
Not
ask you
top
a
10
question.
team.
You think if they was to meet in the playoff, you think them teams
It's
can
not
fuck with
about
the
what I
Chiefs?
think, bro. It's what it shows, man.
No,
Yeah,
I'm
we
asking
just
you a
going by
question.
week.
Go ahead. Go ahead.
You
Say
think if
the
they
question
meet in the
again.
playoff, you think the Chiefs won't win? Playing any of them teams?
Against who?
Any of them?
Well, against
But you
Buffalo,
said they
fuck
beat
no.
them.
Against Ravens, fuck no. Hell
I
no.
Wow.
got a feeling Chiefs still gonna
Wow.
win their division, man.
Yeah,
It's
I mean
so many
that's because
games.
the Raiders been known
But
to tell off. That's very agreeable. I understand. That's not that's
Right
not crazy right now.
now they lowered top 10. They not top 5 team, bro. They lowered
well,
top 10.
Cisco, let me ask you this:
Go ahead, brother.
if the Chiefs lose, do they drop below 11 to the top?
I
If they
don't
lose to
really
the Titans?
I don't know because
Nigga,
right now I have my eye on Minnesota as well. Like me and Beast
even
had.
if they go 3-4, I still got them in my top 10, dog, because of their offense alone.
Oh man, you can't see. That's the problem, man. I just can't do that right now, bro.
I
Nah,
But I
can.
get what Cisco's saying, but
That's how dangerous
it's
Patrick
still,
Mahomes is.
And it's gonna get colder, man. It's gonna
but
get
J Mac
colder.
for having Buffalo out the top 10. Get
Yeah, I just text that
that's
nigga. I'm on his bumper,
crazy.
nigga.
yeah, that's worse
I'm
than
on
the
that
Chiefs
nigga
thing. That's
bumper,
That's
worse.
nigga.
No,
That don't
thanks,
make
Big Sal. I
sense to me.
appreciate that. That's fucked up, man. That's
But
They
fucked
they
up.
both
shouldn't
bad.
even
But
lost to the
Ravens,
Titans like that. They should
what?
have beat the
I think
Titans.
Ravens are the
All right.
fool's gold team. A lot of people gonna back off and act like they never had them up
I'm
there
not
and all
big
that.
on
I'm
the
not saying
Titans.
you're
I
gonna do
don't
that,
care. I said
Cisco.
it.
I
I
just
don't
like
think
the
they're
way
gonna
Lamar
sustain
Jackson
it.
is playing right now.
Derrick
I
Henry's
like the way he's
great, but
playing.
Titans
I
ain't
agree.
that good.
He
Hold up.
playing
He
playing
didn't even
better.
have a good game. Hold up. He didn't have a good game against the Chargers.
You're
Nigga
correct.
threw 2 picks.
You're correct. Are there not games where
And scored how many
Kansas City
points?
and Patrick Mahomes didn't score or did have had 2 picks or 3 picks in the game?
Nah, but
Yo,
he throw. But even with
but,
them 2 picks, he throw for almost
but
400 yards.
They still look, but he
Oh my god, bro.
called him way. He
Come
got
on,
way more
bro.
What you
turnovers than
mean?
Lamar Jackson.
Come on,
He
man.
does, and he probably have more throwing motherfucking on attempt than that nigga too.
Right, but he caused his team to
they got
lose,
about
and
the
Lamar
Not
same
by
amount of
Jackson
much.
his team
Not
to
turnovers.
by
win.
much. Not by much. I don't think.
They got
I
about the same
think
amount
that
of
gap.
turnovers.
So what now? I'm sorry.
They got about the same amount of turnovers because
Who?
Lamar done threw 5 picks and he done lost like 3 fumbles and
Oh yeah, you're right.
Pat done
You're
threw
right.
like 8 picks. They got about the same amount of turnovers.
Yeah,
Pat just got double the touchdown, so passing touchdowns, and Lamar I don't know how many rushing touchdowns he got.
Lamar Jackson
I
is
don't think he
just a
got that
bad
many of
player,
them.
man. I don't care about the stats. That nigga just win, bro.
Yeah, he just went. Yeah, all right.
Fact.
Patrick Mahomes
I
throw
mean,
games away now, man. He just won to throw games away now.
Mm-hmm.
No, Patrick Mahomes is better, but I'm just saying Lamar Jackson because
Yeah,
I
but
didn't have the Ravens. I didn't
but
have the
Patrick Mahomes
Ravens
got to
making
chill
the
out, but
playoffs,
Patrick Mahomes still got to chill out,
and I
though.
didn't think Lamar Jackson was gonna be this good. Like I got to get that nigga credit, man. Like
And I told people, man,
Hold
Patrick,
on. How good is he, Mike? Though
he's good enough to be in the MVP race, and he's good enough to be like, "Hey, bro, this might be the best
Hold
football
on,
player in the game."
MVP race, MVP race.
Yes, MVP.
You sure about that?
Yes, I'm sure.
And so he got it.
Hold on. If Ravens win their
so
division, he's automatically in the.
Yeah, I think
has a case.
the MVP race is
Really?
Lamar Jackson.
Because nobody had the Ravens winning their
what's his
division.
name?
A lot of people had them
and
that
Tom
nigga
Brady.
missing the playoffs.
Yes.
Tom Brady. He ain't
That got high stake in the MVP
I'm
right
about to say, hey, exactly.
To be honest with you, I don't think he gonna
I
win
ain't
it.
say he got
He ain't
high
gonna
stake
even
over
win
Prescott,
who?
but I'm just saying he would have a case.
Then
over
Lamar
Lamar.
Jackson, nigga.
Over Lamar.
Get the fuck out of here.
You can go source it. You can go source
Dak
it.
You better go look at Dak's stats.
He laughing, but it's the truth.
Hey, y'all niggas
It's actually the truth.
bro. Over
No,
Lamar.
I got you. I got you.
Hey, Washington Post, Washington Post, ESPN, damn near every source got him higher than Lamar.
Nigga,
You sitting here laughing because you don't.
I got Derrick
You
Henry
laughing
higher
like
than
it's
Lamar.
funny
What the
though,
fuck
but
you
pretty
mean?
much source. What are you talking
Got
about?
Derrick Henry higher than Lamar
So
right
what's
now.
so funny?
Vote, nigga. Fuck
Back
you
there,
mean?
what's so funny?
I think
gotta
Lamar
revisit
Jackson.
this.
Listen, y'all looking at. I understand stats is a part of it.
Bro, dude, them the people that vote
I didn't have
MVPs.
Lamar Jackson and the Ravens in the playoffs, and I had Lamar Jackson digressing as a quarterback. That has not happened.
I agree. We've been wrong.
And as far as
He's
the
still
MVP,
an
as
important
far as
player,
the
but he's
MVP
not.
race, this man is gonna.
He's
on
in the
pace.
MVP
He's
race.
not a
Lamar
top
is
3
MVP.
candidate right now.
This man
He's not.
He might not be a top 5 candidate.
This man can
That's
pass
Yeah.
4,000
That's
yards and rush
He
for
is
another
not.
1,000. Are you serious?
That's cap, bro.
Hold up,
Are you saying? Are you
5,000
Bro,
yards by himself?
anti, you had them anti. This
Get the
not
fuck
anti. You
outta
being
here.
disingenuous, anti. Because you had them out the
I
playoffs.
No,
can
it's
You
the
had them out the
truth.
playoffs.
It is the
You
truth.
had them out the playoffs, and Lamar Jackson is
out the
Dak
playoffs.
level.
Prescott.
Hold
And
on,
We're
hold
talking
on.
about
Name five.
MVPs right now,
Name the
dog.
five.
Okay,
That's
and his
ugly.
level
He
of
not
play is
top
keeping
5.
them in top of their division. Nobody
Lamar
had them
Jackson
out.
is not top 5.
Name the five, please.
Yeah.
Okay, you got
Because
Tom
after
Brady.
3, I'm
You
scorching.
hold up. You got Tom Brady.
Okay.
Tom Brady. Kyler Murray.
Yep.
Facts.
Matthew Stafford.
Shut the fuck up.
Bullshit.
Yep.
Shut the fuck up, bro.
What?
Derek,
Shut the fuck up, bro.
he
Lamar
actually will.
Jackson?
And actually, Derek,
I'm not mad at Matthew Stafford.
and
Though.
actually,
I ain't mad at Matthew
you can
Stafford.
look at. You can source.
Lamar
Hey,
Jackson.
you can either source Ben Knives and you can source other scoring posts. And it's about 5 or 6 people over Lamar Jackson at this point.
Matthew Stafford, Dak Prescott, and I put Derrick Henry over that nigga right now.
What?
Yes.
Now
Okay,
that
What? He on pace to break.
God, bro.
Hey,
Are
hey,
you
I'm
fucking
gonna
dope?
give y'all the real MVP situation.
Man, get your punk ass. You going off Vegas. Get your ass out of here.
That's the real one because that's what.
That ain't no fucking real stat.
Yeah, it is. I'm telling you right now. It always is.
Yeah. Oh, to hear
You can
that.
look at all those
Everything with
articles you
Vegas.
want.
Everything with Vegas.
Right now, you got Kyler Murray and Dak Prescott tied.
I'm whooping Vegas.
Plus 400
Hey,
odds.
hey, laugh again, Mac Bill.
Nah, I ain't even laughing. That's just America's fucking.
Because he laughed that Dak was in the
Let me
Man's a beauty pageant right now.
Now, this is the one I don't like, and this is the one that tells you that they're pushing for him. They got Josh Allen third.
Yeah, that's
Number 4 is Tom Brady. Number 5 is Matt Stafford, Aaron Rodgers, and Lamar Jackson tied at 6.
Damn, they got Aaron Rodgers over him. Damn.
Yeah.
So what did I lie about? He
But this changes.
Laugh again, McDill.
This changes by the week though, right? These because
it does.
because last week Lamar Jackson was in the top 5.
And these odds was updated on Monday, October 18th at 12:15. So this is before Josh Allen lost.
Oh yeah, but last week, the week before that, when we did our stream and we showed our top picks.
Josh Allen balled in this loss. He had 285 yards and 3 touchdowns.
It don't matter. He lost.
Yeah.
Oh, it don't matter if you lose and win. I mean, it don't matter because you put up stats.
No, here's.
Hey, I'll holler at you guys.
Here's the one on the 19th.
All right, Cisco.
And they still got him up there. It says Kyler Murray, Josh Allen.
On a little bit more.
They dropped Dak after his game on Sunday and raised up Josh Allen.
I told you, nigga, he had 3 touchdowns.
Hold on. Here's your top 5. Kyler Murray, Josh Allen, Dak Prescott, Tom Brady, Matt Stafford, and Lamar 6. as of
Okay.
Tuesday.
Laugh again, McDowell.
But
It
I
ain't as
told
funny.
y'all, hey, I put that Hun done on Matt Stafford, boy, plus 1,200.
You need to put your money on Brady. Hey,
What you
Put
say?
your money
Steve,
on.
you need
You
to
say
put your money
McDowell?
on Brady. This why
Matthew Stafford's not going to win MVP.
You
He
crazy?
got great
Brady
chance.
gonna win it.
He
Hold on,
not
hold on.
winning.
That man,
Listen,
hold on.
listen. If Brady, this is the thing. This is the narrative with Brady. This gonna be the media narrative. Right now, if he continue to keep playing, because they schedule not that tough. If he already broke past
He
Breeze,
attempts for threes too much.
and if he on the pace to break the single season passing touchdown record. So he'll do all that in one season. The media gonna run with that.
Now I understand
Good
what you're
D.
saying, but what they gonna
Good
run
D.
with?
You get what I'm saying?
Now they gonna run with Matt Stafford, bro. Matt Stafford putting up numbers.
His ain't better than
But right
Tom
now, Brady leading the he leading the league in passing.
Tom
He
Brady.
leading the
McDowell,
league right
what
now.
game
Brady
is
leading the
you
league in passing,
watching,
and he's
bro?
taking the touchdown.
Tom Brady
Crazy
stats
as
is
hell.
ridiculous.
Hey, bro. Hey, you go to QBR. Who's number one? Matt
Matthew
fucking
Stafford.
Stafford. You go to
Exactly.
quarterback
any
rating.
of this other
Yeah.
shit, Matt Stafford is. If you go to what ESPN
Yeah.
promotes, it's Tom Brady. But if you looked at total QBR and you just went by total QBR, here's your top 7
If you went by
quarterbacks.
one stat, yeah,
No,
go ahead.
that encompasses pass attempts, plays,
Yeah,
passes,
QBR is a
runs,
combination of
sacks.
everything, bro.
Yep.
Yeah.
Matthew Stafford's number one. Patrick
I'm gonna
Mahomes.
say, have you been
Colin,
watching Matthew Stafford?
Yeah, I've
lately,
been
bro?
watching him. He ain't
I
better than
can't
Tom
tell.
Brady.
Matthew Stafford been balling though. You can't lie
You
about
doing
that.
one stat, quarterback
Bro,
rating.
QBR is
Go
a
ahead.
combination of
So,
multiple
hold on. Just
stats,
tell me
yo.
this: is Tom Brady top 5 in quarterback rating?
Tatum is
you
struggling.
shut up talking, I'll give you the top
Go ahead.
5. Matt Stafford, Patrick Mahomes, Kyler Murray, Tom Brady, Aaron Rodgers, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson. And then Justin Herbert is 9. Jameis Winston is 10.
All right. So if Tom Brady ends the season top 5 in
hold
all
on, man.
categories,
Something ain't
that
right.
nigga's
What's that was
MVP.
that?
Oh, this was just total QBR so far.
Yeah,
That's
Dak
total
Prescott ain't in there,
James
motherfucker.
Winston, James Winston is the most effective quarterback in the red zone this year too.
Dak was third last time I
Yeah,
looked.
nigga.
In the red zone.
No, that's
You
not
gotta
right.
be
Ain't no way Dak ain't in
Hold
there.
on, Beast.
Something ain't right, B.
Jameis Winston
Hey,
got a
Beast,
No, that
higher
say
is
it
right. Hold on,
again.
that is right though. Jameis Winston is the most efficient quarterback in the red zone this year.
Say it again, Beast. Hold on, bro.
Jameis Winston been
Hold
balling
on,
this
that
year.
ain't right.
They have Dak ranked 16 in QBR.
God damn!
That's your MVP.
That's your MVP side?
That's funny as shit.
Hey, who ranked
Hold
in
on,
front of
that's
him at
interesting.
15th? Hold on. Who ranked in front of him at 15th?
Yo, who ranked in front of him, B?
In QBR, he's ranked 16.
Who
Who ranked in front of him?
Joe Burrow.
Okay, you do say that.
Joe Burrow better than that.
We ain't doing that.
Hey, Matthew Stafford's got a 75 average through 6 games. Mahomes is
Tannehill higher than now take this in QBR. Tannehill higher than that on QBR. Come on, really?
Yeah,
I don't know what the hell is QBR. I don't know what the hell is QBR.
Oh, you don't know what it is?
Because
you know what quarterback
Dak
rating
is
is,
top
nigga.
5. Hold on. Dak is number 1 in completion since, and he top 5 in passing, and he top 5 in touchdowns. So what the hell is going on? I don't get what he's top 5 in down there every stat.
I think Mac Jones
And he's
is
number 2 in completion percentage.
Mac Jones
No. Kyler Murray number 1. No. Kyler Murray number 1. Dak number 2 in completion percentage. He's top 5 in touchdowns.
Mac Jones on 30%.
He top.
It's crazy.
So I'm trying to get what is QBR then?
QBR, and they explain it here. I put it up. It examines all of the quarterback's contributions. So total QBR, it takes in everything, not only passing. So here it is. Unlike other measures of quarterback performance, QBR incorporates all the quarterback's contributions to winning, including how he impacts the game on passes, runs, rushes, turnovers, penalties, everything. The QBR is built for the play level. It accounts for a team's level of success or failure on each play to provide proper context, and then allocates credit to the quarterback and his teammates to produce a clear measure. So basically, what QBR means is even though Dak may throw, let's say Dak throws a 45-yard touchdown, right? He may not get that many points for that. They may say that was more of the receiver. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah,
So
I don't get it.
I guess so. I see Russell. I see your boy Russell up there,
yeah,
number 8.
so it allocates each play to a number, and it includes
so
everything.
so by
So
QBR, Jacoby Brissett playing better than Dak and Joe Burrow and Ryan
and no, it doesn't.
James Winston.
It says that it means that Jacoby Brissett has had a bigger impact on plays than Dak. Doesn't mean he's playing. Doesn't mean he's playing better.
It means Ezekiel Elliott is your best player, nigga, not Dak.
Yeah.
Hey, B, they on your bumper, nigga. Hey, true, they on your ass.
Who on my bumper?
Nah, I'm talking about the Knicks. The Knicks on Boston ass right now, boy.
I mean, it's a gritty game. It's a gritty game.
You were talking
bumper,
true,
nigga.
but you said
Y'all
me.
talking true.
I'm like, who the fuck
My
is
fault,
my
B.
bumper? I ain't do nothing to nobody.
Hey, Bees.
My fault, B.
Bees.
What up?
This QBR shit got to be way deceptive because when you watch the Cowboys play, Dak has a lot of stuff.
I think because y'all got live weather about it.
Yeah.
I'll give you an example.
Yeah, SB about to be live like I think 30 minutes or now.
Monday night.
Who about to be live?
In like 10 minutes. Now you live right now, matter of fact.
I'll give you an example of QBR.
I'll be on here for like a little bit minutes.
Who?
I'm about to get some
Who live?
SB.
Oh, I'm about to go over there and talk shit.
Yeah, I'm.
You know what, Mike? Hey, you know what, B? It probably.
I'll be here on 10 more minutes.
So in that game with the Patriots, I'm looking at the box score. Dak had 108 rating, right? But his QBR was 52.3. Mac Jones had 119 rating, but his QBR was 46.3.
That should be weird, man.
Yeah, so your quarterback rating, which you can get, that's like 148. Your QBR
it's 153 out here.
That's quarterback rating. QBR only goes to 100.
Yeah.
We'll do like Lamar Jackson's game, right? Ravens. So Lamar Jackson had a 68 quarterback rating. Justin Herbert had a 67.8 quarterback rating, right? Because all the quarterback rating looks at is completions and yards, right? Justin Herbert's QBR in that game was 18.6. Fucking terrible. Lamar Jackson's QBR was 62. I now look at Matthew Stafford's.
62 is pretty good. Go over to 100. That's good.
And his stat got Jameis Winston, Harden,
That's
Dak,
still
man. I don't know about that.
Yeah,
Over a large sample size, I'm scared of that.
Check this. Matthew Stafford went 22 for 28, 251 yards, 4 touchdowns, 1 pick, and the sacks, all that shit go into QBR, right? He had 2 sacks for 17
down
yards.
by 6, man.
He had 128.7 quarterback rating, Sal, but his QBR was 71. Daniel Jones' QBR in that game was 6.4. That's like one of the worst ever. I think Vince Young has the lowest.
Man, I gotta go to Madison Square Garden one day, dog.
I just see Brady winning that goddamn MVP. Dak will win comeback player of the year for sure. We played all season. That's for sure. That's in the bag.
We'll look at Brady's.
Because he got all the narrative to go his way. He playing good for especially the last quarter.
Dang, Jason Tatum.
He's 44 years old. He's about to break the passing record.
We need you, man.
Brady's QBR last week was 69.1. That's what it was last week. 69.1. Jalen Hurts was 40.
If you're an advocate of the QBR, you can't knock Brady and say he ain't doing nothing.
No, I can't. But there's also what's they call the quarterback Power index. Have you ever looked at that?
The quarterback power index. I
Yeah.
haven't looked at it.
So Dak is number 1 in the power index. So if you look at
Randall killing us right now.
I said power. I mean NFL quarterback index. Dak is number 1 in that. Tom Brady's 2. Kyler Murray's 3. Lamar Jackson's 4. Guess who they got number 5? You guys won't guess this.
Yeah, I'm curious.
Derek Carr.
Okay.
I ain't surprised about that. Derek Carr got off to a good start.
He did, yeah.
He just had that one.
And Patrick Mahomes. And this includes fumbles, turnovers. It adds everything, right?
Niggas a lot of bullshit. Water. Bag it up.
Because when you go behind the numbers, Dak got 6 fumbles. Tom Brady got 2 fumbles. Kyler Murray got 6 fumbles. Lamar got 5 fumbles. Derek Carr got 5. Mahomes got 2. And Josh Allen got 3.
Dak got fumbles from the bad snaps.
That's why his QBR is so low. The QBR hits
them bad. You know the bad snaps.
Yeah. It hit that, right?
They give the fumble.
And where Lamar Jackson
that's the Eagles game.
Yeah, where Lamar Jackson makes it up is that Lamar got almost 400 rushing yards, where Dak got 70. So Lamar's able to balance out because they almost got the same amount of fumbles, but the rushing yards are different. And
that's what it is.
Dak is 3rd.
Dak's got in the top 5 in all the stats, major stats.
All the interceptions, Carr got 4. Lamar Jackson got 5. Murray got 4. Brady got 3. Dak got 4. Touchdowns. Lamar's got 9. Carr got 10. Murray got 14. Brady got 17. And Prescott got 16. But Brady's got the shortest yard per attempt in the top 5. Everybody's over 8.4 except him.
Brady's on pace to break the. He's on break. This is the thing. This is what a narrative gonna draw in, B. And I see him. If he just keep pace, what's gonna happen? He's already broke Breeze all-time passer. Then he's on pace to. How long be? He's on pace to break the all-time to break Breeze. Also, his record of pass attempts per game if he continues to pass the ball at the rate, and he on pace to break the single season passing record.
Yeah.
And then the narrative, it's just too much working in his way, and people will be like, he's 44, breaking off. Bro, I just already see it.
You will see that a lot more in media. You will see that a lot more than media.
Don't play with me because, like I said,
Bees, I'm not talking about you because we don't vote. I'm talking about how the narrative's gonna go. We don't vote these NDC. I'm just telling you.
Well, here's his problem. He's got a big problem, right? As long as Matthew Stafford plays well, they trashed him. That is going to be a problem in the end. If Matt Stafford stays where he's at right now and continues to perform at that level, they trashed Tampa Bay. That's going to be a problem for him down the road.
I get what you're saying, but what'll wash it away?
Only
if they lose a couple of games, because you got to look at the Bucs schedule and look at the Rams.
The Rams got
the Bucs schedule is tougher than the Rams.
No, it's not.
That's what I'm saying. So I'm saying the Bucs. That's what I'm saying. The Rams got the tougher schedule. So if the Rams finish, even though Stafford is playing like that, the Rams, let's say they finish 14-3, and then the Bucs finish 15-2.
Yeah.
You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And then he done broke all these records in 1 year at 44. The media's gonna run with that, man.
That 44 shit, that's skirt ball.
Breeze, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about the people that's gonna vote.
I know what you're saying, bro.
Because I was on the stream with somebody else and they were talking about how right now, Brady is plus 900 he's plus 900 in the MVP base. And I was like, people need to jump on that plus 900 because I'm telling you, if the narrative set in that last quarter, man, it's the last quarter season. It's going. The only person that I can see jumping him is Henry on pace to break the rushing record.
Yeah.
But
I mean,
I think he'll beat out Stafford.
hey, if they don't give him some love this year, man, it's all a sham.
You talking about Stafford or Henry? Oh, you talking about Henry?
Like, if they don't give him a legitimate shot at winning, it's a sham.
I mean, he on pace to run for about 2,300 yards. So we got that extra game. But I think he'll really, if he mess around and break that rushing record, Eric Dixon rushing record in that 15th or 16th game, he gonna build a lot of momentum off that. You know what I'm saying? Because it won't be an argument you broke the record in 17 games. You broke it before that, and then you added to it. You know, but if Brady Neary sit there, man, I don't see him losing. And the odds right now, it's good odds to bet with Brady right now. Before the media start getting to him and striking him.
Oh, did Chicago come back and win that game?
Yeah, they won that game. And we down now, man.
Hey, but I see it catch a little bit of the game last night. I don't why is Vogel starting DeAndre Jordan? I don't be getting this.
I don't know what they trying. I don't
You
know
gonna
what
have
they
to run
trying
a
to do.
smaller lineup with Westbrook.
People saying they got to look at the bigger picture, but I don't understand what they're trying to do. Like I don't. Like I understand it's a long season.
I'll say this, and this is the only excuse I'll give them, South, is that they have so many guards hurt right now that they weren't deep enough, but they seem to be to me.
Exactly.
But I don't know why.
But what the guards got to do with you starting DeAndre Jordan though?
Because they don't have a Reza, none.
You're not going to start Carmelo. You're not going to start Melo.
They don't have a Reza,
I think,
none, or Ellington. They got.
I think you got to start play a smaller lineup with Westbrook. I said this the breaking. We was on Bang Channel. I said if you gonna play with start Westbrook, you gonna bring the rest of your team. You're gonna have to play a more smaller team with more guys on the court. You can't put another big that's not offensively skilled.
But the personnel wise,
that's not
right
enough
now,
floor space.
they're being injured. That's gonna be hard to do.
But see, here's what that tells me. I think tells me that Anthony Davis ain't buck up like he said, and he bitching and whining because he don't want to play center. That's what that means to me.
Yeah,
and he looked out of shape. He looked like he's still out of shape.
That shit weird. Hold on, I was thinking about that too, because like he had a whole video of him working out. That nigga, I ain't gonna say that pissed me off. Cause like, why you look out of shape?
And on nights like he had a good night, but I said last night I blame 3 people for that loss.
Yeah, I heard you on me, baby.
And one of them wasn't Westbrook, bro. I watched that game. LeBron, AD, and fucking Vogel. First reason why I bring LeBron and AD, hey, they were cooking and they were scoring, but they dominated the ball too much. Between the two of them, man, they both shot the ball
Your turn, my turn.
4 times, right?
Your turn, my turn. Shit.
They were dominating the ball. It's like they had no offensive flow.
Yeah.
You know what I'm
and
saying?
they were making Westbrook play off the ball, which
and they were making
that's not gonna work, man.
It ain't gonna work.
Yeah.
AD had 26 shots. LeBron had 23. So between the two of them, they took 49 shots of the 95 shots.
And my whole thing is like, why LeBron James? Why are you at this stage of your career? I'm not saying no, do it at all times, but you're taking
11 3-pointers, bro. That's bullshit.
Yeah, exactly. Why are you taking so many shots like that at your stage of your career? You should. I don't.
And then,
hey,
South. Here's what lost them the game. Not only did they lose the rebounding with 2 7-footers on the court, they lost the rebounding. They turned the ball over 17 times.
You ain't gonna like that.
And you ready for this? They got outscored in the
Yeah.
paint, and they shot
And y'all got
47.
the bigger team. That's what I don't get with Vogel, because Vogel was doing this shit toward the end of the year. You know, you
Right.
had injuries. Like, why are you starting these big lineups and it's really it's
Yeah.
not having no plus or minus impact on the
Because
game.
no, because they can't shoot, and you're shooting all jumpers.
They
They
and then
go.
you got
They scored 46 points on them, and the most of them was on backdoor screens and pick and roll layups. One more.
I
They
seen a
shot.
lineup with Rondo and Westbrook, and I was trying to figure out what was that about.
Yeah, I know. They shot
I
47% from the free throw line last night.
That's horrible.
So they had 17 turnovers.
You're gonna have to be efficient from the field if you're gonna
They
shoot
got
that
17
free throw line.
turnovers, out rebounded, same amount of turnovers, but they shot 47% from. And the surprising thing is, and they fouled. Golden State had 30 free throws. They can't guard nobody. All right,
I'm gonna just say this: the only way Westbrook work is if LeBron and AD play the 4 and 5. That shit is not gonna work with him playing in space, or you're gonna have to bring him off the bench. Them the only two things I see make sense. If you're not gonna play him with smaller lineups, you're gonna have to bring him off the bench and let him run with the second team. It looks bad for this man, and I don't trust Vogel.
Why? AD not playing
I
the
don't get the
5.
logic
AD
behind
not playing the 5 don't make no damn sense whatsoever. Like, I don't. That shit like it pisses me. Like that shit's dumb.
Hold on, you disagree with that? No, it makes sense.
No, I'm
you
saying
bring in Westbrook, y'all gotta play small.
You know what I'm saying?
him
80,
refusing
I'm
not
saying
to
no.
do
I'm
it?
saying no. I'm saying 8. No, I'm saying why 80's not doing it. Like that doesn't make any like.
Oh, okay,
80 should
yeah, that's
play
what
the
I'm
5.
saying.
Like that shit's dumb as
Yeah.
hell. It's like and I blame that on AD because AD can legit say, "Hey, I want to play the 5." Simple as that. It ain't gonna go no complaints and nothing.
That's what I think, Drew. I
That's
think
bullshit, man. And that's why when I made that video and when people was talking about why I say he underachieved and all the other shit, this is why. Because like it's like that's some diva shit. Like you 6'10", you 6'10", you 6'10", 6'11", 250, 60 pounds.
Hey, the Bucks look good. Everybody talking like they can potentially go back and repeat.
You think like I don't understand.
I don't know,
you think centers want to play center? Like niggas play center because they size. They do what they have to do. You know what I mean? When you know back in the day, you the tall dude, you gotta play center. You made them like it, but you damn did it. Fuck you! Like I don't. That shit weird. Like
it's no reason for LeBron to have to be trying to be the best player on his team.
Yeah, that's the same
with AD on there. Like it's just crazy.
Like it's like LeBron playing like he got something to prove or something. Like what are you doing? Like what are you doing, dog?
I don't think he trusts Westbrook. You got to look at the sample size he's seen in the preseason. like it's nothing.
I don't think it's that though. I don't think it's that. I think he playing like he's like, what are you like, dog? We get it, like it's like or you try to get that scoring record. I don't know, cause
I don't think it's that.
He try to get that. He try to get that career. He try to get that. Cause shoot, LeBron,
it's gonna be interesting to see what happens.
Since he been on Lakers, LeBron be getting hurt, so he's like, shit, every game.
It's gonna be interesting to see what they do with Vogel, man, because this is a very. He think that injury riddle season last year gonna be challenging. It's gonna be challenging to see what kind of lineups you gonna run with Westbrook, who a guy you really don't want to be your field general, and you really don't want to run with certain rotations because it affects spacing and it don't make sense. He gonna really have to show he can coach. He gonna really have to, because this is even more. I don't know if y'all agree with me. This is more of a complex roster than last year.
Yeah, this require more coaching.
Yeah. You got all the personalities and all you got to coach this right here.
Yeah.
All right,
Y'all catch y'all. Yeah, SB on right now. All right. I'm about to catch y'all.
Okay.
All right. Salute to y'all, man. I appreciate y'all for joining the stream. South, Bees, everybody, airtime. Anthony Lewis, Luda Ryder. I ain't want to see young boy. Man, this is a great Knicks guy. I'm trying to get something to eat, man. For real. I'm trying to get ready. Probably, I don't know, I got work tomorrow too, so I'll probably be on SB Joint a little bit, but yeah. Go subscribe to SB Talk Sports too. Y'all not hold a matter of fact. This is what we gonna do. This is what we gonna do. SB. What we gonna do? This is what we gonna do. What's SB? What's SB chat or Salute Greed? Hey, I just put the link in the chat. I just put the link in the chat. So go to SB. Go subscribe to SB Talk Sports, man. Tell if y'all new, y'all ain't subscribed. Tell them True sent you. You know what I mean? Salute everybody from joining the live stream. It's your boy True. You know what to do. I'm out. Peace, love, everything. You know what I mean? Appreciate y'all. Roll to 1,000 subscribers, man. We almost we ain't almost, but you know what I mean. I think we can do it, man. Salute, peace. I'm out.